Okay, I am here. Sorry about that. The was adjusting some of the bit rate encodings on Twitch, and then just at that moment, Warcraft Recorder decided to start uploading its stuff, and it was just way too much for my internet to try to handle at once. So hopefully, this is gonna be better. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay. Sound seems to be working all right, so that's good. So yeah. All right. Okay. Let's yeah, so today we're going to run keys. It looks like a change of pace. It looks like tonight I will be tanking. So that'll be cool. That'll be fun, as always. And yeah. And then afterwards, again, we will run keys with viewers. So also, I think Kev will like this whenever he sees it. But I've started working on some of my emojis. I've created so far a victory emoji. I've just got to get it uploaded into Twitch, and then the victory emoji will be ready to go. I have, let me see if I can find a copy of it. What I do with it? What did I do? Yeah. So, I'll show that off here in just a minute. It was something I put together, and it took a little bit of AI to get it right, but I did manage to get it together with that, and so hopefully that'll look okay. But anyway, let's just jump on in and get started. Why don't we? Let's switch to intermission here. And here's a picture of like the emoji and all the different sizes that I'll need. So this is what I'm going to call my victory emoji. And I want to try to animate him a little bit, have him dancing and jumping up and down and stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. But it's a little beyond my skills, so I have to get AI to help me a little bit. So I'm going to take that image and say, make him jump up and down in a loop for like half a second or something, you know. See if I can make it do something cool, you know. I mean, I think that would be fun. It's not bad looking. But yeah. All right. So emojis are a work in progress. And I hope you guys will end up liking them. I think it's awesome. So yeah, let's just jump right in. I'm going to start on Papa, because he has email or in-game mail. And so got to go pull out my money. My money. Got to pull out that gold. I need that gold. Every bit of it. I tried to buy some stuff on my tank today. Buy more convincingly realistic jumper cables to help res. And the amount I was trying to buy, it said I did not have enough gold for. So I need to come up with more gold. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? It's a good Saturday. I did manage, so tonight there will be another giveaway. I did manage to get my key up to a Priory 10 again. So we have another priority 10 that we're going to give away at the end of the stream tonight. And so you'll want to stick around because the end of the stream could be any time around 11:30 to midnight because we'll run that key. And it could be even later than that. It just depends on how everything's going on stream and when I actually start to get a little tired. Last night was in there. What's up, Reaper? Yeah, love that icon. That's awesome. That emoji. Yeah, last night, man, I was going over my priority video with my wife, and I was like, look, I was so tired last night at the end of that stream. We did a lot yesterday. I mean, we did an absolute ton of stuff. And yeah, it was great. But man, I got into that dungeon and I could feel myself getting tired and I started making stupid mistakes. You know, and I was just, oh gosh, I hated that. Like at one point we were up there and right before the last 2 packs before the last boss, you got the guys in the middle. And we're fighting the guys in the middle, leaving the guys on the one side of the room alone because we'd already cleared the other side. And lo and behold, I threw out a chi burst instead of doing my tiger palm and aggroed them too. Now we made it, a couple of deaths in there, but you know, we made it. But that was just a exhaustion mistake from just I was there. It was 2 in the morning, you know, 2 a.m. my time. But, you know, stuff happens. We made it. We didn't time the key, but we did manage to complete it. So people were able to unlock, if they didn't have already, they were able to unlock 1 myth track level slot in their vault for myth track level in their vault for at least 1 piece of myth track gear. I need to go turn in my turbo boost. Let's see.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
Oh no, got a cat in here. 1 second. Gotta get rid of the cat. Cat doesn't like to be stuck in here. 1 second. Cat will start meowing like crazy. All right, cute. Okay, well, this is probably the slowest part of the entire stream. I am going to do a little bit of crafting because I don't have a lot of concentration probably built up yet, but I am going to try to do a little bit of crafting just to get that out of the way and try to make a little bit of gold. I usually let Papa Smurf make the gold and then just kind of distribute it out to everyone. But we probably don't have a whole lot to do here. Let's look. Do we have anything to open? No, we do not. Oh, we do. Some enchanting. That'll go good when we get over there. Let's look. Do we have any... We have some patron orders. Let's just take a look. Recipe unlearned. We could make this. We don't have the spool of dawn thread. And they want 180 gold to only give me back 68. But I get a tailoring knowledge. Why not? We'll do it. I am a glutton for punishment. Spawn. Spool of dawn thread. Isn't it? Yeah. And I can just get level 1s here. Level 1, level 2s. Level 2s are cheaper. Good God, that's crazy how it's cheaper. Let's just get, I don't know, we'll get 100 of them. Alright. And then we'll grab that. And then here. And we will craft our reagent bag here. Think we have enough? Yeah, we're good. Create. Alright. And complete the order. And we can make this. And they're providing the dusk thread, and we need a level 2. We can do that. So we'll create that. The slippers. We'll create that. And more slippers. We'll create that. Get that out of the way. Complete that order. I'll make that. Level 2. A little bit of acuity. Alright, so the only thing we can't make is the artisan fishing cap. So, that's okay. Let's see. So, we couldn't make the artisan fishing cap. Let's get our mailbox. Got some tailoring knowledge in there that we can use. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, let's losing my train of thought today. Don't know if I'm fully awake or yet not or something. I don't know. Let's look. Gain resourcefulness. Let's look. When crafting spell thread, when unraveling and weaving cloth. +5 skill when doing data reagents. I would eventually like to fill this up so I could be done with it. Threads of devotion. Need to start working on some of that. Because I have this whole tree to fill up over here, and that's a lot, actually. Wow. We'll put these there for now. And let's go over to enchanting. Enchanting is my moneymaker. We'll get it out of the way. I like to always forget where enchanting is. Alright, so we have 1 for enchanting. Let's see. We'll do this one last. I think we'll put it right here for now. So we finish up this tree. And that'll be 1 whole tree finished in enchanting. That's freaking awesome right there. Let's see. Do I have anything to craft? I'll craft that. Absolutely. Complete that order. Let's see. Runed rod. You're going to provide all the mats. I will provide the rune bismuth rod. That was like a free order right there. And that recipe is unlearned, and that one is unlearned. So can't do nothing there. Let's see how we're looking here. Let's... I only have 1 of those. Alright, well, 74 concentration. Let's put in our mirror powder. Increase our skill by 10 here. And let's shatter an essence first. I always forget to shatter the essence. Boom. Now we got our buff. We'll go here. Our mirror powder back in. Put our skill back in. Change this back to 1 here and 4 here. All right. Let's make one. I'm on multicraft. No multicraft on that one. We'll put all 5 in the 2s. With the concentration, see if we can make one here. No! No multicraft on that one. Well, I feel a big one coming in our future. Let's see what happens. No multi-craft today. Wah, wah. But I am going up in skill. We'll sell those 15. And that is going to do it. We're going to get on our tank and let's run some keys, y'all. Who's ready to run some keys? I don't know why. I always, by habit, I fly back to the auction house. Like, I don't have better sense. I have a Brutal Storm mount. I don't need to fly back. See? Alright. We made 15. We'll put 15 in the vault. There we go. Alright. And they've gone up a little bit too. 115 gold. Kudos to whoever keeps raising the price. Alright. I'm ready to run keys. Are y'all ready to run keys? I'm absolutely ready to run keys, and I can already feel it getting warm in here. We're going to hit that button. And let's see. I sent a text message to somebody earlier. Are they there tomorrow? Okay. Let's just get, let's see. Who is ready to run keys? I was just whispering you. Look, check it out. I was literally just about to whisper you like, are you ready to run some keys? That's awesome. All right, here we go. I mean, literally, I had my friends list open. I'm like, where's Cordax? I haven't seen him in here yet. Yes, great timing. Absolutely great timing. Let's see. What key do you have? You have a 9 Priory. And am I on the wrong character? I am on the wrong character. Let's log out. Let's get in on the right character. Sky! Kev, what's up? Check it out. I was talking about you earlier. So I was working on it a little bit today, and with with the help a little bit from AI to get it just right, this is what the victory emoji will look like. And I'm still working on trying to get it to animate to where he can, like, he's like cheering, woohoo, So I'm working on some stuff. So did manage to get that in there today. Also managed to get my my key level back up to a 10. So again tonight we are going to give away another Priory 10 run. So some lucky viewers. Hopefully you guys can get in on it. When we run that, we may run it early, but probably at the end of stream like last time. And yeah. Cordax, you might have to leave that group so I can re-invite you. If you haven't already. Looks like you did. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Where is my Discord at? All right. So you said not much, just doing pugs? Oh, good grief. Ah. Right now, running keys with you guys. Let's go. Let's do this. You want to run some keys? Just got done with a Dawnbreaker too. Okay, good. You got that out of the way. Hey, yeah, come on. Run with your healer. Let's go. Bring it. You're not giving up on your hunter though, are you? Ooh, and I don't even know if I have... I do have last night's run. I wanted to look at something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1.81 plus 1.2. Shocking. That one up there. And then here. Summon a healing sphere. Yeah, okay. Got that. Yeah, I'll get you just a second. Just a second. You have a chance equal to your crit strike chance to be healed for an additional 70% of the amount healed. Nice. Celestial Infusion. Yep. Okay. So all in all, last night, what is that? Almost 60%? Is that almost 60% self-healing? What's up, Kev? Good afternoon. Is my Discord's not working, I don't think. Let me reboot Discord. Good grief. Every now and then Discord gets a little funky for me. I don't know why. It's coming back. There, that should be working better.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Every now and then Discord gets a little funky on me. I don't know what the deal with that is. And let's see. Yeah. It just gets a little funky.
As a heads up, I have about 40 minutes till.
Okay.
So I think that should be enough time. But if not, I can step out. Just let me know.
Yeah, no worries. Let me go ahead and get you in the group. Scott.
I got a little bit more gear. Now I'm 686. I'm a healer now.
Oh, nice. We'll take that. You think you can heal your 5 floodgate?
Most I've done is a 3. But I don't see why not.
Well, you want to drop it down to a 4, and let's see if we can push the 4. And if we do, it'll go back up to a 5.
Okay.
Unless you unless you want to run it on a 5, I'm down. I mean, I think we might be fine on a 5, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, all the pug groups, I'm I'm healing people that don't have a lot of gear. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think we should be able to do it. Why not?
What you think, Cordax? We warm up on a 5 floodgate? You good with that? Yeah, see, I did 60% self-healing in that priory we did last night. That's actually pretty fair.
That's really good.
It's fair. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a... sounds good. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and queue so we can get going with this queue. Go pre-made here. Start a group. And we're going to say it's a floodgate. Mythic plus 5.
Sir.
Running keys with viewers. I can't type today. Kind of move stuff on my desk, so I was struggling earlier. Was in a dungeon. It was rough.
Honestly, the pickup groups have not been, even though they've been disastrous, they've not been bad for me because I'm really, really learning the mechanics there because I have to tell other people what to do.
Sometimes it gets that way.
Stuff. Oh my gosh, I was in this group and we were doing, what's the one with my Mount Dragon? Is that Streets?
Gambit.
Gambit. Yeah, the tank didn't know the dragon fight.
Wow.
And I was putting in group because he wasn't doing it right, and I put in group chat. I said, stop. Like let's explain the fight to the tank. And then the tank wasn't listening and just kept going in and dying over and over and over. And I'm like, guys, we gotta abandon this.
Yep.
That's the kind of stuff you run into, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, sometimes it's rough. It's not always that bad, but sometimes it can be a little rough like that.
And then right after I did the Dawnbreaker 2, and the tank didn't know the route. And so we were like following this guy everywhere in the air trying to kill ads to get to 100%. Oh my gosh. I see why this Raider IO score thing, is a thing. But yeah, I mean, I guess I have the like secret knowledge that a majority of people in my score range do not. Of, being able to do all these runs with you guys.
Yep. It makes a difference.
It really does.
100%. Yeah, it makes a big difference.
I'd say the only fight that I still need to brush up on personally is the first fight in Floodgate with the bombs.
Oh yeah.
And having that guy, because that guy charges you, right? And then you gotta have him kick up the bomb.
That's right. And then you have to be able to dispel the circle when they're over a bomb, so it gets rid of one of them. There's one at the beginning and one at the end, and he puts.
I have to do it when they're over the bomb with the circle.
With the circle. Sometimes they could get over 2, so if they could get over 2, that's even better. But because Brunt pulls out, I believe, 5 bombs in total, and so the hope is that he does 3 charges, 1 per, not necessarily per, but 1 on 3 people, right? And so that gets rid of 3 bombs, but then there's 1 before he starts charging with a circle and 1 after. So that allows you to get rid of all 5 bombs. Otherwise, that bomb will explode. And if one of them explodes, sometimes it's not so bad. If multiple explode, then it can be a wipe real quick.
Yeah, I need. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need to get that hunter above 700 before I can pug with him, like reliably.
I mean, it depends on what you're getting into. I mean, you could probably, if we start doing more, get more sixes and sevens in your Raider
Yeah,
IO,
that's
it'll make a
that's what I
difference.
want to be able to pug. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I want to be able to pug sixes and sevens because that's the tier that I need to be at.
yeah, yeah, because that's going to start drop, like I said, dropping hero gear, and then as it
Right.
fills up your vault, at least you've got one myth track item, and let's hope that on Tuesday that item is very good for you, and so
Yeah.
you can grab it. Sometimes it's not the best item to grab. Maybe it's not a big upgrade, but right now, almost
I
anything
mean,
that it drops will be an upgrade for
exactly. It's like I'm gonna grab the myth item. Like there's no if, ands, or buts
you.
for all
Well,
the items I got.
just look at it. I mean, because it's not like you won't be able to get another one, but
Yeah, I spent I spent three of my chips or underground chips or whatever.
yeah, the dinar, we call it dinar.
Yeah, I spent three chips on the hunter to get a really important piece I needed, and I also spent three chips on my paladin. And I'm not planning on spending them for a bit, for a while longer now, but I needed that little boost to get some real specific stuff to get them, past a hurdle. Because I'm coming into this season so late, and I'm like, I gotta catch up where I can.
Hmm. You want to see what a Keystone Deserter looks like? Open up
Oh,
the
you get a flag, huh?
yeah, you see next
I
to this guy, unfortunately, I mean, he's deserted enough dungeons that he's got the little
I
red triangle.
I installed the Raider IO app so that way I can find low key dungeon people that where I can verify they've done it and they know the fights. Uh,
Yeah, as you start running higher keys in pugs and get accepted into higher keys, everybody will know the dungeons, typically.
yeah.
Now, there's exceptions to that all the time. I mean, I've gone into some pug groups on tens, and these folks do not know the dungeon. And it's one thing when
Well,
I'm doing it with you guys, like I already know that you guys are learning, but when you plug into a 10, if they don't tell you, it's like you expect everybody to kind of know what they're supposed to be doing. And sometimes it's rough.
well, yeah, and they got these boosting services too, so it's like how many people? Some people have probably been boosted to that in
That,
some.
yep. Leveling a baby tune for you, Reaper says. Should I go Frost or Unholy for Death Knight? As I've heard, Frost is the meta
Frost,
right
right?
now for DPS on the Death Knight. That's what I've heard. Now, I've only gotten I'm building a Blood Decay and Remix. And so I I don't know about the Frost side of things yet. Because I was trying to build a tank on it. But I mean, do you have a baby tune that you think can run a 5? You want to run a 5 with us? Mr. Reaper, sir? Mr. It's only a baby priest. Go easy on me and was no problem whatsoever. Reaper? Not at the moment. In about an hour, I will have my Death Knight 80 and ready. Okay. We'll be looking
Wow,
for you.
he's got a timeline.
He's got a plan. Reaper is a man with a plan, y'all. I'm going to time you. What time is it? It is 5:02. I'll be looking for you at 6 o'clock. Put it on my little notes right here. Please. At 6, find out where Reaper is with his Death Knight. Boom. Got it. Ready to go.
There you go. Yeah, Hey, get on his ass about it too. He's got to
Yeah.
be right on the mark when he says.
Now we see, Reaper, you've spoiled us, so now we have expectations.
Mm-hmm.
We have expectations. That's funny. Whew. I have this notepad. I need to update this and move some of this stuff.
Heads up, I do have about 27 minutes, so I gotta go.
All right. Well, we may not. Is that a hard 27 minutes? Because the dungeon's going to be probably close to 30, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Maybe a little after.
Well, let's just take some DPS here then, and we'll get started. It's going to push you over 27 minutes, though. I don't. It's
What's
up to
the
you.
timer on Floodgate?
It's going to be, I think, 31 minutes or 32 minutes, but you know, if we time it, if we do really well, it won't take that long. But your call, boss. It's your key.
It says the timer on a Floodgate is 19 minutes. Does that sound right?
No, that's we probably timed it once on 19 minutes. Like on the 2 or something we did.
We're getting kind of close, so it's probably better that I step out of this and then I can join. I'll be able to join you guys later.
Okay, let's see.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, Floodgate, the timer is 33 minutes. A 3 key is 19 minutes and 48 seconds if we 3 chest it. If we 2 chest it, it's 26 minutes and 24 seconds, but to time it is 33 minutes.
It's all good. Here, I'll go ahead and leave, and yeah, that way I'm not pushing you guys, and then I can always just join later.
All right, cool. All right, Bobby, we're going to switch up and I guess run your 9 Priory. You cool with that? Because I want to run y'all's keys or viewer keys, right? And then we plug in other people. Cool, cool. When will you be back? Kev?
I found somebody that's gonna help me through a Mana Forge normal, and that's at 3:30. So however long that usually takes.
Okay. We clear it in about maybe, I think we cleared it one night on normal in about an hour. But I mean, that's with like heavy hitters. Like we just blew through it like it was nothing.
Yeah, so maybe say like 2 hours.
Yeah, maybe.
Give or take. Yeah, I just need to start unlocking some of this stuff from what I've been looking at. Like with the chip guy, right? Like I can't buy a lot of that stuff because I haven't done the raid in normal yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, with the dinar chip guy, we still have time left. If I were you, I would not buy anything. Well,
I've only spent 3 chips.
Yeah.
So I still got 6.
Yeah,
well, I mean, I don't have all 6, but I will be able to get 6.
Okay. All right, Bobby, great. We'll queue for that then. You're only gonna ever get 6 more on that character, so that's why you gotta be real careful about what you buy. After going through normal, I would not necessarily buy anything from the dinar vendor for that normal gear.
Right,
I
right.
would wait till you can plug into a heroic. And after you've done the normal a couple of times, adding heroic is a little bit harder because things hit harder, and there's sometimes on some fights there's just one or two more mechanics. But
Hmm.
um, yeah, I would wait until you've at least done them on heroic, and then if you got a piece of gear that you need, then you buy that with the dinar chip.
I'm not. Yeah, and I don't know what your thoughts are on this, but I'm not expecting to mythic out my guy by the end of this season.
Yeah.
I think it's fair for me to say that I'll heroic them out, but
Oh
I
yeah.
think mythic is probably pushing it.
Well, as long as you're doing Mythic plus dungeons, you can still get a Myth Track item once a week if you can do tens. At least one
Right.
10, you have a chance. And, you know, remember your head, shoulders, hands, all of that can turn into tier gear. So if you get a Myth Track item that um, can be
Yeah, then you can convert it.
changed, then you've got Mythic gear because that would come from Mythic in the raid, is where those tier pieces would come from. So,
Yeah, in fact, I have a 4 set on my healer, and I didn't even use one of the converters for it. I don't believe.
nice. Nice. Well, yeah, as we
But
start
before,
getting up
yeah,
there,
before I started doing all the keys and stuff, I would just queue up to Mana Forge every week in the LFR. That was before I knew all the other stuff you could do to get the gear.
yeah, Bobby, whatever you want to do after we run this 9, if you want, we can then turn around and run your on your mage and work those keys and get them up. Yeah. Bobby's awesome. He's just down for whatever. He's like, I'm just happy to be here. And Bobby, your friend Stizzy, on my screen, you gotta understand, I'm already wearing glasses, right? And so his name in there with all the eyes, I thought there was an L in there. I thought it was Stilzy. So I was calling him Stilzy. I suck with names. Need a snow? Always. Always. We're running a 9 what is it? 9 Priory. Can you can handle that, right? Yeah, Stizzy. I saw that today because I actually saw his name, and I zoomed in the thing, like I could actually see it. You know, it's I was like, oh, that says Stizzy. That's 3 I's, not a L. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't see a snow online here. Where's my snow? I need my snow. Yeah, for sure. Come on. All right. Oh, see that Reaper's changing up on us now. He says time update, hour and a half. His seafood boiler's here, and he's about to smash. Hey, you know what?
All
Do
these
you, brother?
I just see excuses.
Look, I mean, sometimes you just got to throw down on some food while it's nice and hot and good and fresh, and so I'll give him that. I'll give him
Hey,
that.
we've all been there where you got food in front of you and you're raiding or
Alrighty,
something,
I'm logging on.
Cool, brother.
and you're like, man, I really want this food, but I'm raiding.
But I'm ready. No, you've seen me. I just do. I eat on stream. I'll turn on the be right back. Like I even made a be right back for this one. Like boom, there I am. Be right back, and that's me shoveling my face right there. Right. If I'm not going to the restroom or something, I'm promising you, I got my plate up. Like I got my plate up here, and I'm just like, I'm just nom nom nomming it.
Give me like 1 second to get inside a building because I was playing Daisy on PlayStation when you guys went live.
Hmm. That was a fun game. I played with this lady that I know, and she got me introduced to the game, and yeah, she plays this mod, and I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head because it's been a while back now. But when it's storming outside, you cannot be outside. You got to be indoors somewhere, right? Or in some type of structure, like we got in her truck, you know, because we were out in freaking Narnia somewhere, nowhere near where her house is set up. And yeah, anyway, it was pretty cool. So I got word tonight that instead of DPSing in the raid, they've asked me to tank. So I may be tanking a little bit in this raid tonight. My tank is 7 of 8 on heroic. So I've killed Saladar. I really want to get AOTC on my tank. I would love, love, love that. But there's no guarantees. No guarantees. But it should make for an interesting raid tonight. Because I've actually fallen in love with tanking. I really enjoy it a lot. But yeah, I'm looking. I still have
Right, loading in now. Blue bar of death.
Blue Bar of Death.
I'm thinking about getting back into streaming myself, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it.
I'm online, there we go.
Gotcha. You are in now.
I think I've got like 1 or 2 in me and then I've got to go hang out with a friend.
Real life?
Yep.
Real life stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was asking in chat, like, is this game dead? There's nobody on a Saturday. I'm like, yeah, people probably have lives. I wouldn't know what that's like, but, you know.
Yeah.
People probably have lives on a Saturday. All right, well, let's just get some DPS in here. And we'll get this thing rocking. Bobby's been waiting forever and a day. Let's see.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
Hey, Death Warrant, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you in the queue right now? You want to run some dungeons with us? If you are, tell me who you are in the queue. Got you. In like Flynn. Heck yeah. Perfect. And anybody else that's joined, look, we're running keys. I'm running keys for the next 2.5 hours at least. And so if you didn't get into this one, you will definitely probably get into another one. All right, we are on our way for a 10 prior. Not 10, 9 prior. 9 prior. And we run all kinds of keys.
Turns
Yeah.
out the man is over at tree lighting.
Yeah, you do you. I mean, if you want to dabble with Unholy, you know, fine by me. I want you to play whatever you want to play. I'm cool. You know, we like to time keys. If we can time them, that's preferable. But if we don't time it, as long as we complete it, that makes me happy. Because we like to fill up vault slots in this channel.
And teach people how to play.
And teach people. That's right. Well, teaching the mechanics is easy, and then once you do it a couple of times, it'll start to become second nature. Ah, nice
Well,
little
I am
fun.
close to my third ship. Nice.
Nice.
My third, not dinar. I'm gonna call it a diner.
Yeah, dinar. That's what folks normally call it, is dinar.
I'm hungry for more gear.
But until you hit 730, you better be. I want more gear, but I need the vault to do it, I think, at this point. Unless
Don't
I
worry,
can.
our numbers are getting squished next expansion.
I know it. I know it. Alright, I am at the stone. If anybody's inside, is everybody in there?
Yeah, everyone's in here so far.
Alright. Alright, cool. I'm coming in. I forget that I have a port all the time. I don't know why I don't port. I just fly.
Pop up and grab me a sippy real quick, and then I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna put down a feast, or no, somebody already has. Look at y'all. Y'all are amazing. We'll get started as soon as Snowcat is back. Let me post Discord. If y'all want to get in Discord, feel free. There's my Discord right there to join. Cookies. Gotta have my cookies. I feel naked on this tank because I Warlock a main. You know, I main a Warlock. I get it so backward. I main a Warlock, and I'm always got cookies on me. And I could use one every minute because I'm spec'd for it. And so when I'm on another tune and I get cookies, it's like, oh, only one per fight.
I done got a Mountain Dew voltage.
You are ready then. All right, everyone is ready. Doing a pull timer. Bobby, it's your key.
And then we do
5,
the tens after, right?
4,
We'll see. We'll
2,
see.
1.
There we go.
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna do a half pull on this one
1.
just to get a sense of where we're at with the group.
Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladonna. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cried out
Watch your
protecting something.
Watch your
Each
step.
of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh, you didn't want to heal us through that?
Watch your step.
Disrupting shock.
Very nicely done.
I can only pump like 2.3 mil.
Let me pull him in. Got a little extra, but that's alright.
Shield slam.
Bang.
Watch your step.
Brings you power.
Watch your step. Nothing better.
Oh no. Okay, it didn't do it.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Oh crap.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Shame, ma'am.
Watch
Your
your step.
training grounds full of
Incoming.
intruders.
Crowd
Even though I
control.
did get into a mythic earlier, I haven't done it in probably the last
A willing sacrifice.
almost hour and a half.
Prepare.
Feel like I gotta warm up.
Spread. Watch your step.
Alright, let's bring him over here and pull him with this group.
Spread. Watch your step. Crowd control. Spread.
Just remember, you can light sweep or stun the defense.
Yeah.
Spread.
I don't have a target.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that unholy grip or the Death Knight grip.
Watch your step.
I want a grip on my. I looked at Clash. Clash is not exactly.
It's not 100% grip, but it's still
Yeah.
like needs in the middle.
Well, and then it's got a 1 minute cooldown.
Watch your step.
But if that had a better cooldown, I would really consider, like, for sure bringing it. And it's a shame it doesn't, because that looks like it could be decent.
Watch your step.
It's really cheesy in PvP as a tank.
Alright, time to go around the corner over here.
Looks like we're making some magnificent time right now.
Yep. Don't. Alright, here we go. Let's have some fun.
Reflective shield. Crowd control. Reflective shield.
You won't peel
All
off
right.
anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Watch your step.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Careful of the pack.
Influence. Crowd control. Watch your step.
You won't peel off anymore.
Alright.
After this key, I do need to grab
I
something from my
see
UI
their
though.
Yeah,
They
no
seek
worries.
to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
All right, boss time.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. In front. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Eliminate these vermin.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. In front. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. In front. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Also, notice how you're not
Defensive.
absolutely beaten up by this dude.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Like last night, you were getting
I mean, last night I was tired, to be fair, so I probably wasn't hitting things like I'm supposed
I
to.
was also watching.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Yeah, I was watching Dispels and the dude wasn't dispelling that.
Delcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Well, ultimately we did time it, or we did complete it rather. I mean, so that's all I was really happy with. I mean, it's a learning experience. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn, practice, get better.
My emissary brings
What matters is we got him a 10.
That's right. We got him a 10.
Consecration. Consecration.
Wish I had my paladin here. I would have helped with Dispels last night.
Influence.
They belong to that old fool sister blade. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your step.
Consecration. Consecration.
Go ahead and pull the other
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Consecration.
I don't have time. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
I need it.
By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Holy hammer!
A willing sacrifice.
Bless you! Flame empowers me!
Watch your step.
Holy hammer!
Sacrificial fire.
Oh goodness.
Activate the shield.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Castigate the shield.
Fire! I am healed! The flame empowers!
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire.
Good grief.
Castigate the shield.
By fire! I am healed!
Thank you, Bobby, for the off roll.
Yeah, I was off healing you too. On a couple of those.
That got a little dicey, not gonna lie.
Murphy has walked the
Yeah, just a
priory
little
from a
bit.
place of
I was like,
contemplation to
oh
a
crap.
pause. Why?
Yeah, see, I still have heal bot up on my screen even though I'm tanking. And every now and then, you know, Vivify is an instant cast. So I could throw a Vivacious Vivify up Talon or whatever it is.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dude, my touch of death is very much with the emissary.
Yeah. Alright, we'll bring them out here.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi can army of the Lysian. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
Watch your feet.
Such heresy.
Impure.
To seek the flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
Consecration.
Just a second.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Burst of light.
Fireball volley.
Burst of light. Blazing strike.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Blazing strike. Blazing strike.
Influence.
Blazing strike. Blazing strike. Greater heat. Blazing strike.
Foolish outsiders. Beladon's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. I'm out of range.
How do we not have enough?
Black magic.
Yeah, it is.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Greater heat. Burst of light.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Watch your step.
My place be purified.
Force it. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Take
Watch your step.
sacred flame.
My
3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
My place be purified.
Watch your step. Force it. 3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Brothers and sisters, ascend to the flame!
Alright, I'm gonna do Ring of Peace on the right stairs as we're facing the boss now.
Watch your step. AoE incoming.
My place is purified!
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Sacred flame!
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
My place be purified!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice.
See you burn!
It is done. These zealots no
Anyone
longer
need those
steer
boots?
our faith towards destruction.
I do.
I see that.
All who take comfort
Let's
in the
see.
light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Right there. I didn't put those on. I freaking hated that yesterday. Oh, Bobby was off healing too, wasn't he? Go, Bobby. That's how we come together as a group, right there. Yeah. That's awesome.
Best off heals. It was like only when I didn't have anything to save everyone that you would off heal. What a guy.
That's awesome. So let's see, what do we have? Snowcade, you have a 7 Arakara. I'm happy to run that. You don't want to stick around for another one, Death Warrant? You're more than welcome. We're just pushing everyone's keys up today. That's how we roll. Yeah, stick around.
I'm fine with it.
All right, we'll run 7 Arakara. Get me some points because I've only 2 key to 6, so it'll give me a few points anyway. I've avoided Arakara like it's the freaking plague. But yours is a 7, so that's gilded. Running keys with viewer. Oh.
I'm doing my UI stuff that I need.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
I got it. I'm ready.
All right, sweet. Arakara. So Death Warrant, is this DK your main? Or do you have another character?
Nope, it's not the one I need. What the fuck?
You have a few that you bounce between. Retribution Pally, Frost DK, Resto Shaman, and Boomkin. Heck yeah. Okay. All these little notifications all over the place popping up. Oh. Give folks just maybe another minute or two to try to see if we can get somebody in stream so we can bring them. Because I like running viewers through keys. Oh, it's been a Saturday. It's not been bad, though. But it's definitely been a Saturday. My son's at work. My wife's out shopping. Ugh. Uh, I got a couple of things done today. And like I said, I started working on my emojis. And let's see what time it is. It's only 5:52. So Reaper has maybe another 40 minutes, and we'll see where he's at. We ain't forgot about you, Reaper. And U of M beat Maryland resoundingly. Okay. You know, you might hate me, but we're talking football, bro, Tad. I'm here in Alabama. And, I mean, we've had better years. We miss Saban, but Roll Tide anyway. Mayo. Take steps towards a healthier you. Thank you for that. We'll give it just a couple of minutes, and if nobody joins in the chat, we'll find a DPS and just run it anyway. Transferido. Transferido. You know, some of these names that people have are just awesome in the Looking for group and in Twitch. You know, it makes me have to look at it very carefully sometimes, try to sound it out. Like the Grateful Dead guy that was in here, Grateful Dead. I had to really look at his name to make sure I was pronouncing it right. And I'll tell y'all now, I will pronounce a name wrong. Let me tell you, I am famously able to pronounce names wrong all the time. Just ask Bobby. I've been calling his friend some other name that, yeah, it's not his. Stilzy instead of Stizzy. Like, ugh. All right, at 5:55, which is now, we'll just take somebody here. Let's look.
I've got what I need put on my UI.
Okay.
I feel like a shill because now I can't. So like I tried the WeCore UI stuff, and what I needed was not on there. So I was just like, you know what? I'll use the cooldown manager.
Yeah, I'm forcing myself to get used to that as well.
Oh, it's a lot better in Midnight, trust me.
Is it? Okay, good. Alright, looks like the... What do y'all think? Mage, Evoker, or Pally? We'd want another Pally in the group?
A ranged would be nice.
Well, we got an Ellie Shaman, too. I think I'll take that Ellie Shaman.
Yeah, because it would be between Evoker and Shaman.
Yep.
Especially for Lust.
Lust!
Okay, we're going to Arakara, so I'll head down there.
I think we're doing some summonings. Death Warrant here helping us out. Are you on a loading screen somewhere?
Yeah, I'm out of it now.
All right. All right, I'll drop a feast. Yeah, Bobby, you're most welcome as always. And you're welcome to come in Discord. Hang out with us if you want. Just go into one of the voice channels and I'll drag you into my super secret on-air channel. Alright, let's do some ready check. See if we're good. Everyone is ready. We're going to do a pull 10 and Snowcat, it's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your sanity
2,
behind.
1.
Do not pull to the mini boss, please.
No, I didn't plan on it. I was going to pull to the bottom of the stairs here. Don't be scared. What's the problem?
What happened to everything?
We just died.
Horrifying shriek. Resonant orange.
Grumpy.
Azu has a tattletale on.
Grumpy.
My emissary. Take it.
It's too far away.
Resonant barge.
Y'all are just melting this stuff.
Call of the brute.
Grumpy. Grumpy.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, okay.
Resonant barge.
Grumpy. Grumpy.
Poisonous cloud. Wet
Grumpy.
spray.
Grumpy.
Poisonous cloud.
We'll get these ads on the left.
Been prepared.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Watch your step. Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
There.
Monk mobility is insane.
Yes, it is.
Defensive. Defensive. AoE incoming. Grapple.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Revolting volley.
Grapple. AoE incoming.
Yeah, sure.
Defensive.
Alarm shrill. Revolting volley.
Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
AoE incoming. Defensive. Grapple. Defensive. Crowd control.
Revolting volley.
Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Defensive.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
Defensive.
A willing
Defensive.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Revolting volley.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AoE incoming. Rampage. Run out.
Bird charge.
My emissary brings
Silken
you
restraint.
power.
Impale. Silken restraint.
Gather my prey to me.
Silken restraint. Destroy. Eye of the storm. Impale. Impale. Silken restraint. Silken restraint. Silken restraint. Silken restraint.
Gather my prey to me.
Eye of the storm.
Run out.
Impale. Eye of the storm.
Very nice, very nice.
My
Once, my people thrived under the guidance and light of empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory.
Watch your step.
But no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Venom volley. Venom volley.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm walking very slowly.
Watch your step.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm good.
Watch your step.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step. Move to pool.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step.
A willing
Cultivated
sacrifice
poison.
has been prepared.
Watch your step.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step.
Cosmic singularity. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step.
Almost got this one in the bag. Very nice.
We still plus 2'd it.
Yep.
It is now a 9 Dawnbreaker.
Ah, gross.
I know, right?
I say that, I think about every darn dungeon. Like, gross. Ah, the Arakaris sector. All right. You got another one in you, Snowcat?
Yeah, my friend's at a Christmas tree lighting right now.
Okay. 9 Dawnbreaker.
Doesn't matter to me.
Death Warrant, you in for another one? 9 Dawnbreaker. Bobby, you in for another one? Ha! I love it. Love it, Death Warrant. If Death Warrant says, sure, I'm down. Heck yeah. I'm going to go ahead and pour it over there. All right, Cordax, I'm on my way. You guys are awesome. We're running keys like we're professionals. Okay, looks like the shaman went offline. I will boot the shaman and queue us for a 9 Dawnbreaker.
deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Uh-oh. Nope, not find a group. We're not looking for a group. We are a group. Dawnbreaker, Mythic Plus, +9. Running keys with and while that's happening, I am going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Haha. Death Warrant said, perfect, just in time for me to grab a Coca-Cola. My man. Coke Zero, but hey, I'll take it. And got this cheese stick here. Hey, Death Warrant also joined Discord. Awesome. He got his Coke. He's got Discord. And if you want to get in voice, just join one of the channels and let me know in chat that you're in there. And I'll pull you into my super awesome secret on-air channel. Awesome. Oh, you know what I didn't do today?
Turn in your turbo boost.
I think I finally did turn that in on my Warlock. You said, oh no, I've got a face for radio and a voice for literature. Well, luckily Discord, you don't have to turn on your camera. And you don't necessarily have to speak in voice, but, you know, it's up to you. There's no pressure, no, doesn't matter either way. Whatever you want to do, whatever you're comfortable doing is fine by me.
I was about to say, I don't even got mine on in here.
Yeah, I don't have mine on. I can't turn it on in Discord when I'm actually streaming in Twitch. Only if I add my second camera back to my computer, then I can. Late announcement. There is Death Warrant. Let me pull him in. There he is. My man. Now you're going to get a really bad echo. Let's see how far lagging back you are from the stream.
It's usually about 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, it can be. Yep. Let's see. Late announcement. I can't spell today. Late announcement. But I am live. Streaming keys with viewers as we speak.
I just picked up my Solea's technique.
Nice.
From the turbo boost.
Well, if you need crit, well, wait, it might not be crit. It'd be verse. That's shocking.
Verse is nice because it's raw healing.
This is true. This is true. But you need whatever stat is good for you.
Usually haste, and I think that would be the DK.
Alright. Well, I'll finish this other cheese stick, and if we don't have anybody new in the chat that wants to run, we'll just find somebody and go. We will own this 9 Dawnbreaker. We will own it. Hey, look, you know, I'm looking at your message again, Death Warrant. You see this face? This is also a face for radio.
You see, I could get the very chipper radio voice out.
I don't even have the voice for radio either. I used to hate hearing myself on the radio. Anytime I would call in for a contest or they put me on the radio, it just sounded awful.
Well, there's a psychological thing about hearing your own voice. You're just not going to like it.
I guess so. He says, that's not me. He's mastery, crit, and then haste.
Yeah. if we time this, I'm about to get a lot of points out of it because I haven't done a Dawnbreaker on this character.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're going to time this. You know we're going to time this. This is a gimme dungeon as long as it doesn't glitch, you know?
Yeah.
Well, Deathwarren says it's been glitching for 3 seasons. Fortunately for me, I came back at the, 2 weeks at the end of season 2. So, literally, I didn't start running Dawnbreaker until level 3. Season 2 higher level. I don't know the answer to that question. I know you can still use sparks and still crap, but I don't think you can go as high as 727 with it. I could be wrong. You would need to ask somebody that knows more about that kind of crafting than me. I don't even have my crafting all the way up yet. I work on it, but it's a slow, slow process. Oh, there you go. Just make sure you use the new sparks and the new crest. Nice. That's actually kind of handy then. You can recraft from previous seasons. Alright, there is a 722 Hunter in here. That for some reason wants to do a 9 Dawnbreaker.
Grab.
Yeah. We'll invite him. Maybe he'll come in the Twitch chat. Yeah, because I'm out here trolling for viewers. You know how I do. Welcome. Let me drop the feast. Hey, no problem. No problem, Bobby. All right. Ready to check? I didn't see how much my IO score went up on this last one. Let me just take a look. Went up 28 points for that Arakara. Nice.
He's asking if we want Lust on first pull on the boat.
Sure. I mean, Lust, whenever you think. You need it made. I am not the keeper of Lust. I don't know all the right places to run Lust. I need to actually figure that out. I don't have them all memorized yet. All right. Everyone is ready. We are going to do a pull. And Snowcat, your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My key's bugged. Here we go.
The
Let's
void
go.
beckons us onward.
That doesn't give me confidence in this dungeon, that this
Embrace it.
dungeon's not
4,
going to bug out.
Leave your sanity
1.
behind.
Meta.
Complement of cannons. It can. Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. You need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mats of yours to fly to them.
Hey, I didn't glitch it going to the ground. Oh no.
I glitched, but I'm back.
Yeah, I saw you trying to get on the boat.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. I need a target. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I don't have a target. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me. Empower me.
Stay away from lines.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Come on.
A willing sacrifice.
Stay
has
away
been
from lines.
prepared.
Watch your step.
The shadows bless you.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Stay away from lions.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step.
And so you fall.
Stay away from lions.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Oh my
Stay away
god,
from
this
lions.
bitch.
Feel night's embrace.
Watch your step, lions.
Oh my god.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Watch your step. Ground control.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. Ground. Ground control. Ground. Tainted flash.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Run.
to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Watch your step. Rampage.
Got friend.
Watch your step. Rampage. Command control. Watch your step.
Shady in the chat, y'all.
Emissary.
Shady has made it.
Take it.
Rampage. AOE incoming. Rampage.
How you doing today, Shady?
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your Rampage. Watch your Rampage.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Crowd control.
Thank you, baby.
Crowd control. Stygian Sea. Tainted Slash. Rampage.
sacrifice has been prepared. Frontage.
Stay right there, don't release, I'll res you.
Tight. My plan is sitting right here for a second.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Alright, here we go. Y'all want to get on the other side.
Watch yours. Interrupt one.
A willing
They open incoming. Watch yours. Watch yours. They open incoming.
You've saved Mereldar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Spread.
Get these shadow cultists off my...
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread. Ensnaring shadows. Usher reinforcements. Spread. Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements.
That's crap.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror? I mean,
Watch your step. They open incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and
Radiant
drive
light.
them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I remember a time when I did not know where to fly. And boy, that sucked. I hated this place. And I just forced myself to run a bunch of twos over and over again, which other people didn't know where they were flying either. I had to do it until I learned.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
There we go. +2 keyed that one.
300 points from that battle.
300 points. That's awesome.
And now it's an 11.8.
Oh, even grosser. Whew, look at that. Just got done. Oh, okay, awesome.
You've done it, champion.
How did raid go, Sky?
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Did you get any good loots?
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome
Oh, I guess I didn't even check the loot. Good. No loot
I'm
for me.
sure your paths will cross
You
again.
totally got carried.
But
Well,
for
you
now,
know,
enjoy
it takes some time, you know, to learn all those fights. There's 8 total bosses in there, and it's a lot to remember. You know, and you just go from one boss to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, and it just... And there's a lot to do in there, too, on those fights. Lumathar is especially fun on Heroic. It was the original guild killer at the beginning, because there was so much that you had to do. You had to DPS down those webs that were coming at the spider, and a lot of guilds didn't have the DPS. Oh, it was actually a heroic, so you got to see some of that. Yeah, heroic is not easy compared to a normal. Yeah, a normal is easy compared to heroic. I mean, that's just, yeah. So how far did you get? How many bosses? You were gone for what, 2 hours? Yeah, I remember going through it on Heroic the first. Oh, you got all 8. So you got AOTC. Ahead of the curve. Damn, son. Ah, that's funny. Well, that is one advantage coming in late in the season or later in the season is that everybody's pretty much geared out, right? And so now your Pally is 691. Good. Well, your vault's going to look sexy as hell come next Tuesday because you should have all 3 of your top slots filled now. So let's go look. So you should have all 3 of your top slots filled out for heroic. Yep. You got at least one here that's going to be myth level. And then you got your other 2 slots. And then I don't remember how many delves we did, but I know you'll have some hero pieces down here too. So, and unfortunately, even if you unlock all 9 of those slots, you can only pick 1 piece of gear. See, I wish they would let you pick more than 1. Wish they would do like 1 per row, or you could take 2. You know, even later in the season, it would be nice if they'd let you take 2. But they only let you take 1. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, the top row is only going to drop hero track. So you still have a possible better piece of gear right here in this mythic one that we did last night. And since you did do that on heroic, you can purchase pieces from that dinar vendor right outside the bank. So that makes it easy as well. Oh yeah, that one's on the hunter. Yeah. Oh, so did you go on your healer or your hunter?
I am 691 item level now.
Nice. 691. Golly, both of y'all are 691. Healer, so you were barbecuing it up on there with the BB grill. Nice. Well, yeah, you can buy dinar chip or hero pieces on your healer now from that dinar vendor. So it's still pretty good. So you probably want to really research what is good for you, so that way you get the best you can get. Because again, you can only get 3 pieces from that in total. So choose very wisely. Don't just get gear to try it out. That's for sure. All right. Well, usually you bought a one-handed sword for transmog. Oh my god. From the dinar vendor, you must not have needed anything at all. I mean, like my warlock doesn't need anything. I mean, there's only like, he's purchased 2 items. And the 3rd item is, there's nothing in there on the hero level that I could really use. I mean, I have best in slot just about everything. So the only thing I would possibly buy is a better neck piece. Because I'm wearing, I think, Mama's Mega Medallion, and it's got versatility on it or something. Anyway, my neck piece could be replaced with better stats. But, yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to raid with the guild that my monk's with, just to help them out.
Nice.
It's at the time you start.
Yeah.
They're just doing normal.
If you beat it on Mythic, does it unlock Mythic for the raid stuff? Yes, but only if you go and do those bosses on Mythic.
Yeah, let's say it unlocks per boss on Mythic.
Yeah, per boss. That's how I did the first 3 on Mythic. And I was going to buy the antenna once I got enough dinar chips, but then I got it out of the vault the next week, so I didn't have to buy it. So, and the Logic Gate Alpha ring dropped off of Plexus, which is a ton of crit on that bad boy too. Death Warrant said, I've got most of my best or betterest stuff. I just need to keep leveling it up with Valor Stones and Crest. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we do these runs too, because you get Valor Stones with every run. You get Crests. And I mean, now we're starting to get to the point where we're wanting to run 7s and higher, even 10s to start unlocking those myth track slots in the vault. So, you know, and that's why I like running keys with viewers. Because I technically don't need anything. I'm pretty capped out with what I have. I mean, I got a ton of everything. You know, I'm 721. As far as currency, of course, I'm capped on Valor Stones, but I mean, 447 gilded, 553 runed, you know, 210 carved, and 26 weathered. But, you know, plenty of stuff. Plenty
I'm
of
gonna
stuff.
drop my floodgate to at least a 10.
Yeah, that won't hurt. I'm probably not going to run another mythic until after the raid tonight. I need to look up a few extra things that I've got going on the monk for raiding. Because I really don't have my raid spec all kind of hammered out yet. And I've just been using my Mythic Plus spec, and it works. I mean, there's not that much change in Brewmaster between raid and Mythic Pluses. But I would like to...
You got raid now, don't you?
Well, I have raid in 54 minutes. Yeah. Death Warrant. After the raid tonight, now we're going to try to do a full clear. Our normal raid time is from 8 p.m. Central to 11 p.m. Central. But after raid, I will be running more keys. So definitely check in or just hang out. You can even lurk. I have a new command if you want to lurk. It's ! Lurk. That just lets me know that you're lurking and hanging out and still helping me keep the viewership up. I could always need that and appreciate that. My Smurf bot wants to welcome everyone to the Smurf Village. Thank you for coming by. If you haven't already, say hey to me in chat. I would love to hear from you. But yeah, I mean, you know, I could always use the viewers. I actually hit affiliate on Twitch today. They invited me. They sent the email. I am now considered an actual Twitch affiliate. And it's thanks to all you guys, by the way, for coming and hanging out and being cool and, you know, running keys and just being there. I mean, y'all are awesome. I got that a little while ago and still playing with all the things that it does. It wants me to turn on ads for all kinds of stuff, and I'm just trying my damnedest, you know, because I'm not here to make a ton of money. I mean, that's, you know, I have a job. I run a business. I make good money with that. I'm streaming to help out folks and run keys and do all the things and get people gear and just have fun with cool people, you know. But hitting affiliate was definitely something I wasn't expecting. So I was pretty shocked by that. So they sent me the email and I was like, holy crap. I told my wife and she's like, wow. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wow. But it's all thanks to you guys. It was nothing I did because I couldn't do it without you. So I appreciate y'all. Now, I am going to look up. Let's pull this out. Nope.
Appreciate the keys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, you too, Death Warrant. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. All right. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. I'm going to go to my classes, and I'm going to go to Brewmaster. And I've been half tempted to try out Shadowpan for raid, y'all. But a lot of people run Shadowpan. Like if we go to archon.gg. Hey, thanks for the alert, Death Warrant. I appreciate that. You rock. I forgot I set up that what it says in that command. That's kind of funny, actually. So, let's see. Monk. Just curious what people are using. We go Monk, and we go Brewmaster. And we look at... where's that? That's Mythic Plus. Let's look at Raid. We want crit, verse, mastery, haste instead of verse, crit, mastery, haste. So it's pretty much same difference. We pull my character sheet up. I think I'm almost right on point as far as the stats go. Could use more crit, use more verse. I have to take some out of mastery, but my haste is right on point. So, and some of that is moving around thanks to the alchemical chaos here. So, it looks like we don't have any data on that yet. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, everybody's running that brand of ceaseless ire. That is a wicked, wicked trinket. If y'all hadn't seen it, like, it does my most damage in that dungeon. Right? Y'all could see that there. The brand of ceaseless ire right here. It's just an equip trinket. You know, it's just an equip trinket. It doesn't actually, I don't have to use it. All I have to do is put it on. And it does so much damage. I mean, it did 16.6% of the damage that I did in that dungeon that we just did. Then Harmonic Surge has to do with my tier set. The 2-piece is gaining vitality. Has an increasing chance to cause your next Tiger Palm to unleash a Harmonic Surge, dealing 2.1 million nature damage, split between your target and other enemies, and 214k healing to up to 5 injured allies. And then the 4-piece says when I cast Celestial Infusion, which is this right here, it says, 2-piece, 4-piece. Casting Celestial Infusion guarantees that your next 2 casts of Tiger Palm will trigger a Harmonic Surge. And then on top of that, I do Blackout Kick, which causes it to be a blackout combo by clicking Tiger Palm. So then it does even more damage. So that's why Harmonic Surge is up there and Tiger Palm is also up there. So together they do a lot of damage as well. And then Stomp, crazy. This is from hitting Celestial Infusion. Like, it is ridiculous just how much damage it actually does here. But let's go back. I want to check one other thing. That's a little over 60%, I think. I'm trying to do more self-healing in these dungeons. So if we calculate that, 754,645 divided by 1287, 920 times 100. See, that was 58.59% self-healing in that dungeon. Which isn't bad. You know, it's not bad at all. I just want it to be higher. And I don't think it's even counting the damage that I get rid of inside of my stagger. Stagger's amazing. I don't know. Like, I'll be looking for stagger on my other characters too, y'all. And then you see on here on the healing side, Celestial Fortune does a lot of healing. Gift of the Ox, which drops these little balls for my Expel Harm. Vengeful Void Barrier. So that's part of the trinket that's doing healing. So even that healed for 152.23 million. I did almost 15% of my healing just from that same trinket. Same trinket, that brand of Ceaseless Ire. It's ridiculous. Wait, is that right? Yeah. It's doing some healing too. That's crazy, y'all. It's absolutely crazy. All right, so let's look at this. Let's go back to my web browser here. That's sad. I wish they had the monk build here. Maybe there's another site called Murloc.io. Let's see if they have anything on Brewmaster Monk. See what they got going on. I think they just have Mythic Plus. I don't think they have, yeah, see, they don't have Raid. They got Rated Battlegrounds, Blitz, not sure what Blitz is, and then Arenas. So, yeah, nothing there for Raid. So let's look at what they say here. We got Raid Defensive. Let's see how that compares. Over here. And this is my Mythic Plus defensive build. One of the things I use in this build is this right here. This Hasty Provocation is amazing. So when I taunt something, it causes it to run to me. As you can see that. Provoke targets move towards you at 50% increased speeds. And as I understand it, there are no other tank specs in the game that has something like that. So like in Priory, when we're trying to get out of those hammers, and I roll away, and then I taunt so he gets back to me quicker. That way we get in position and ready to go, you know. Same thing with taunting the affix when it's far away. I can taunt that affix, and it will run to me. So not quite double, but time and a half. Let's look at these talents to see if I can see what's different with their talents. No. For Raid Defensive. All right, looks like this top two rows the same. This row is the same. This row is the same. Let's see. This row is different. So they don't take Vivacious Vivication. So let's go. I do have a few specs here. Let's delete some of these. Let's delete this. Because we'll just build a new raid spec and see what's different. That was the Mythic Plus Standard. We'll delete that one. This was a play build that I was just trying to play around with. Don't need that no more. We'll remove this. That was another player's loadout I was checking out. Spooky's build I want to keep. That was Icy Veins. We can delete that. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with most of my Mythic Plus. I've got a default and this one. I want to get rid of this Archon.gg Shadowpan build. I'll build another one of those later. And let's see. And then I have a raid. We'll just remove that. All right. So let's look at. Let's go back. Look at the difference here. So here they're not taking Vivacious Vivication. Let's. Oh, that's not what I do. Let's say share, copy to clipboard. Let's import a new loadout from that. And we'll call this Raid Defensive. All right. So I want to get rid of that. So we'll get rid of Vivacious Vivication. But what do they take in its place? What am I missing? One, and then two. They do two on Ancient Art. So reduce the cooldown of Paralysis by 15 seconds and cooldown of Leg Sweep by 10 seconds. So we got that. Next row, we are on Celerity. That's good. Reduces the cooldown of roll by 5 seconds. It's better than being able to roll further, right? And then we've got these last two talents, the same. Chi Burst is an amazing spell, so we got to keep that. Hasty Provocation, they still use Hasty Provocation. That's awesome. One there, one here, Ring of Peace. We gotta have Ring of Peace. That's like almost a requirement over like the Song of Chi Ji. Conjures a cloud of hypnotic mist that slowly travels forward. Enemies touched by the mist fall asleep. Disoriented for 20 seconds. No thank you. Give me Ring of Peace. Ring of Peace. Way better. And then improved Touch of Death. Alright, so this next one, Dampen Harm. We've got Dampen Harm. I use that a lot. That reduces all damage that I take by 20% to 50% for 10 seconds. So larger attacks being reduced by more. And then looks like this row is pretty much the same. We take on this one Diffuse Magic, because this is technically it's better than Yulan's Grace. Yulan's Grace will do it for you automatically. So it says find resilience in the flow of chi in battle. Gaining a magic absorbed shield for 1% of your max health every 3 seconds in combat, stacking up to 10%. So if I wasn't using the this, which is the Dampen Magic right here, or Diffuse Magic. Diffuse Magic is technically better. Reduces magic damage you take by 60% for 6 seconds and transfers all currently active harmful magical effects on you back to their original caster if possible. So that actually makes it a little more powerful. You know, the other one this one I have to cast. The other one is passive. So every 3 seconds that I'm in combat, I am ticking up a shield that stacks up to 10% of my health pool. And so my health pool, I'm at just, let's say, 23 million health. So 10% would be 2.3 million. So every 3 seconds, I'm gaining a 230k magic shield. But if I'm being hit by magic, it's negating that shield right away, whereas I could diffuse it a lot easier. So that's why diffuse magic is stronger, and I've learned to click it. All right, so next row, we have Iron Shell Brew, which is very powerful, right? Increases your maximum health by an additional 10%, and your damage taken is reduced by an additional 10% while Fortifying Brew is active. So you typically want to cast that, cast Fortifying Brew, and you're good to go. So let's look. And then they do Strength of Spirit. So expels harm's healing is increased by up to 100% based on your health. That's what I have here. The Strength of Spirit. The other one does is expels harm critical healing is increased by 50%. You know, that's the other one is increasing the healing by 100%. And those balls drop quite a bit. So I'd rather have the health. Again, the self-healing, right, is much better here. And I do have another talent that I could take that will make it so that it turns into a heal over time and is 80% more effective on top of it. But I don't take that. And then the other one on this row they have down here is Save Them All. So when your healing spells heal an ally whose health is below 35% maximum health, you gain an additional 10% healing for the next 4 seconds. So they have that on there. So they had to pull a point from somewhere else for that. So let's just see, just at a quick glance, where they pulled that from. Looks like right here. Fatal Touch. So let's take it out of there. Let's put it here. Okay. Let's just look at the others here to make sure they're all correct. 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 1. All right. That is the monk side of things. So we added some extra healing when we heal an ally whose health is below 35%. And then we added one more in Ancient Arts to make Leg Sweep have a lesser cooldown. So Leg Sweep right here now has a 50-second cooldown. Nice. All right. So now let's go look at the Brewmaster tree. See what we got going on here. All right. So 111, we're good there. All right, right here, they have quick sip. Purify 5% of your stagger damage each time you gain 3 seconds of shuffle. So that's probably really good in raid. I could see that just because you're in boss fights a lot and you're taking that boss. So we got to figure out where they pull that from, because they also take one from there. So we could take it from here. When you fall below 40% health, you gain an absorb for 30% of your recently purified damage. So we'll take that from there and put it right here to quicksip. The other side is staggering strikes. It says when you blackout kick, your stagger is reduced by 152k. I'm a bigger fan of percentage, because if I've got a lot in my stagger, that 5% means a lot more than 152k. So we'll put that there. And let's look. We've got, yep, we're good on that. Hit scheme, and we're doing special delivery there. That's strange to me. Drinking from your brews has a 100% mouse over here. Drinking from your brews, I'm going to look at it. Yeah, drinking from your brews has a 100% chance to toss a keg high into the air that lands nearby after 3 seconds, dealing 215k damage to all enemies within 8 yards and reducing their movement speed by 50% for 15 seconds. That's interesting. I would miss my rushing Jade Wing. I'm kind of actually surprised on that one. All right, well, we're going to try it. We're going to see. And then the other one is there. Let's just check this. Yeah, quick sip, we already checked that. All right, next row. We're missing one in here in Nizal's Resolve. So healing spheres now heal over 10 seconds, and their healing is increased by up to 80% based on your missing health. This is a hot that goes on you instead of just fully healing you right away. So that's actually not a bad one to take, but we're going to have to take it from somewhere else here. Shadowboxing tread, so obviously we want blackout kicks damage increased. And it strikes 2 additional targets. And we're going to find out where we're going to pull that from elsewhere. So let's look. We got one here. All right, I think we got one right here. Let's move that. And we put that in Nizal's Resolve. Okay. All right. So then below it, we got that one. Oh, I took it out of there, but I need to add one back there. Need to figure out where that is. Doesn't look like they have anything on this bottom row at all. So let's take those 2 out. And give me back my Nizal. Gotta have Nizal. That's a deal breaker. Gotta have Nizal. Alright, so we got one here in Guy Penn's Imperial Brew. Because this is very important for healing. Purifying Brew instantly heals you for 25% of the purified staggered damage. So when I hit Purified Brew, it's because my stagger is high. And so if I'm getting rid of, say, 500k out of my stagger, well, that's healing me for 125k. So that's really good, actually. All right, so we're good on this row. So next row, 1, and then make sure we're on the same thing. Oh yeah, training gun. Gain up to 50% mastery based on your current level of stagger, and mastery will help me to dodge. So that's a tanking ability for sure, or a tanking talent. We got 2 here. Walk with the ox. Your damaging abilities have an increased chance to invoke Nizal, causing him to charge to your target's location and stomp. And I see him come out all the time. You'll see him pop up, right? And then he's like, and then goes right after the ball. So I'll see him on my screen, and it'll be like, and he disappears. So that comes out actually quite a bit So we have 2 points in there. Otherwise, yeah, the cooldown is only reduced by 30 seconds versus 60 seconds. You know, so when my invoke Nizal with this right here, it's a 2-minute cooldown. So when he comes out, that gets rid of 1 minute right off the cooldown. Huge. Huge. I need to use it more. I use Weapons of Order, which also brings out Nizal, but we're going to have to change it. All right, looks like they're doing Bob and Weave. Stagger duration is increased by 3 seconds, causing stagger damage to instead be applied over 13 seconds instead of 3. Where's that? Right here. Instead of the Black Ox Brew. I use Black Ox Brew quite a bit to bring back my Purifying Brews. But this increases it over 3 seconds. Now, this is a raid defensive build. So this is more about being able to take the hits, obviously, and make it easier to heal me. That's still interesting. So, all right. So we got 210101. So we're good there. No choice nodes. Rar, Papa Carnage, welcome back to the chat, brother. We have been running keys, but I am prepping for raid, so I'm looking through my raid talents because I have been going into raid with Mythic Plus talents because it just seems to work. I could take the hits. I'm used to it, you know, but raid bosses hit a little bit harder, so I'm currently looking at a raid defensive build, but I've got raid in 30 minutes, and then, of course, afterwards, we're going to run some keys. Do you guys pug for raid? It depends. It really does. Sometimes we have enough, and sometimes we don't. So stick around because if you guys want to be able to come, you know, I'm going to be hollering out in channel because if they're looking for a healer or they're looking for DPS, you know, I'd love to recommend you guys come in. The thing about running raids with my guild is you have to join their Discord because you have to be in chat. So they're going to want you in chat. So you don't have to speak. You just have to be there so you can hear them. That's their requirement. Even when they pug from the Looking for group, they post a Discord and they say must have Discord. And if you don't get in Discord, they boot you from the group before we ever even pull a boss. You can know the boss fights and all that, but they still do that anyway. Hey, thanks for that, Shady. You could do the exclamation point lurk, L-U-R-K, and that lets us know that you're lurking. And that always helps me out. But yeah, I appreciate that. You said I can also fill a tank spot if you need. We are actually pretty solid in that. In fact, they're going to let me tank tonight. Normally I come on my DPS for a heroic run, but this is more like, I don't know, this is not a regular run. We did an achievement run on normal yesterday, but now they're going to do a heroic run, and the GM's husband actually asked me if I wanted to tank tonight, and I told him I would. I don't mind tanking. So, they're going to let me tank tonight. I don't get to tank that often in their raid, so I'm wanting to be able to set it up to where I'm tanking next season. So that's why I'm trying to show them what I got, you know, that I can do this, that they could depend on me. All right, let's finish up this build because I also want to look at the offensive build too. Yeah, so let's see. We're doing Weapons of Order. Got to have Weapons of Order. Uh-oh. My wife is here with hot dogs. Heck yeah. Hot dogs and fries. Blackout combos, must have. Can't go without it. Storm Stout's last keg, gotta have it. For the 1 additional charge. Which also makes sense. Because this gives you shuffle. Keg Smash helps you gain shuffle. And with this build, having more shuffle helps, what's call it? I can't think right. Where is it? Right here. Purify 5% of your stagger damage each time you gain 3 seconds of shuffle duration. So I got to have that extra Keg Smash so you can take advantage of that. It's good to know, though, that you have a tank spot now that I'm thinking about it. Just in case the other tank, he unfortunately got laid off right before Christmas time. I hate that for him, but he might end up with another job somewhere that he can't be on at raid time. Who knows? And so we'll be looking for another tank, maybe. Who knows? Always stand by. You just never know what you get into. And Ox Stance. I don't have Ox Stance here. So casting Purify Brew grants a charge of Ox Stance. Increased based on stagger level. When you take damage that is greater than 60% of your current health, a charge is consumed to increase the amount you stagger. Interesting. It's a passive. We're going to apply that. This is a raid defensive build. So, they also have a raid offensive build. And it's very likely that I'm going to go with that. So let's copy that. We're going to make a copy of this one. And we're going to call this raid offensive. And then let's see what the difference is. While I eat my fries. And I'm picking up relish off of the hot dogs. All right. So here we are. We still look good here. Still look good here. 1, 2, 3 here. This row does not take, or it does have Vivacious Vivification. All right, we'll put that in there in a minute. 1, 1, 1. Oh, they take it out of Hasty Provocation. Put it there and put it there. Vivacious Vivification says after casting Rising Sun Kick, your next Vivify, which is a heal, becomes instant and its healing is increased by 20%. So that's why you'll see me on here. If I notice somebody's health low and I just hit Rising Sun Kick, I'll tap their heal bar and it will give them a heal and it's instant. So it allows me to help heal in these keys. So it's very important to have that. Which I do on my Mythic Plus builds. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're good there, good there, and we're good there. Now we have improved Touch of Death on this one. So we'll find what we take out of here. Ring of Peace, yes. Ferocity of Zen. There. Diffuse Magic. Oh, they put one in Peace Prosperity, so still got to find that one. So I need 2 talents right now. All right. All right, what am I missing here? What is going on? All right, there's one of the talents. So let's go back up here. Oh, they actually don't use Improved Touch of Death there. All right, let me go back and look at this. I think we were here. We're good here. 1, 1, 0. 1, 0. 1, all the way across the board. So Peace and Prosperity. So instead of it being, now it's 45 seconds instead of 50, or it will be. 40 seconds. All right, the next one is 1, and then they really have Black Ox statue here? They do. Okay. I think that's going to finish it off. Yep, that's still there. 1, 2, 1, 1, and then I'm still missing one right here. Where am I missing that, guys? 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. I do it this way too, by the way, because I could just import this from Wowhead, but I want to be able to physically see what I'm losing or what I'm changing out. 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, right here. Saves them all. Okay. So I lose that, and I add right here the Fatal Touch. All right, let's look at this side real quick. Starting. All right, I think we're good. So 1, 1, 1. They've got 1 here in Quick Sip. They do not. Take that away. All right. 1, 1, 1. Back in Rushing Jade Wind, where I feel comfortable. And then Elixir of Determination. Yep. And then they've got 1 here on Celestial Infusion. That's the good one. Don't have that in Nizal's Resolve. 1 here. And then 1, 1, 1, 1. Next line. Yeah. Not Bob and Weave, but Black Ox Brew. I would miss that. 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 0, 1. And we have 1 here. Call to Arms, which is good for Weapons of Order. 1, 1. And then I'm still missing 1 somewhere. Where's that at? 1, 1, 1. 1. 1, 1, 1. 1 on the 2 sides. There. 1, 1. Okay. Next line. 1, 1, 1, and 2. Oh, right here. Ox stance. Put it here for Cheese Surge. There we go. We're going to go with that build. And real quick, I'm going to throw down on these hot dogs real quick. And then we will jump in the raid Discord and get ready. So I'm going to go BRB, but I am here if you want to chat. Just want to throw down on my hot dogs, y'all. fact, I'll also get in the Discord over here.
My children just got shocked and then walked away. It was hilarious.
Good morning.
Hello, who is that warrior?
Good evening.
Oh, somebody's.
Alright, somebody turned on clipping so they can steal our voices.
That's Papa.
That's me.
As long as I get my royalties, I'm good with it.
Hell yeah.
Should just start talking some random crap.
Pay me my money.
Damn it, monster! I ain't got no tree fitty.
God damn it, woman, you give that monster tree fitty, it's gonna keep coming back every time.
That's right.
That's good. I do know what that's from.
I gave it tree fitty.
We're proud of you for knowing where that comes from.
Thank you.
About tree fit.
Not that I watched the show, but I know.
The day my son was born, or the night before, I think, Jay will have to tell you, was watching South Park in the hospital room.
Oh, I would have slapped you.
When she was giving birth, I was talking about Judge Judy. I was so nervous.
Oh my god.
Look,
we got a few minutes. I need to run up to the store real quick.
Yeah, you're good. My first one, they were watching what is that stupid Rudolph cartoon thing? That's like
the bird eyes,
anime,
yeah.
like with the
the claymation.
And so, yeah, that
Yeah.
shit triggers me.
Yeah, Burl Alive. Good stuff. That's the same one as
Yeah,
Frosty.
except when you're in labor and you're looking at it. I hate that movie.
Well, next time I'm in labor, I'll turn that on and see if I hate it too.
Okay. Yeah. Give it a
Wait,
try.
what movie are we talking about?
I was watching the
He was
Rudolph
watching the
movie?
Rudolph holiday
Oh.
special
yeah.
with the
Yeah.
furry
hate it.
claymation.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
I see it and I get triggered.
I don't get nervous that often, but when I do, oh my God, you think I can't shut up now? You ain't seen
That's
nothing yet.
hilarious.
I like watching Santa ride around in a shaver.
What?
Seen them? Y'all seen that commercial? It's done by the same people that did the claymation thing you're talking about.
Gotcha.
It's a Norelco commercial.
The last Christmas thing I watched was that Violent Night with David Harbour, and that was pretty much redeemed every holiday movie the last 10 years for me.
I make it a tradition to watch Die Hard and Die Hard 2.
It's not a Christmas
it's not
movie.
Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi.
Oh my God.
And then have a heated argument with a friend of mine because she says it's not a Christmas movie.
The perfect movie to fall asleep to.
Really?
Can't fall asleep during Die Hard.
Yes, I do. Rotten's like, okay, we're gonna watch it. I'm like, all right. Fall asleep.
And then after Die Hard, you have to watch the first Lethal Weapon.
I mean, I'm snoring by then.
Look, not gonna lie, Rotten sent me a message on Discord today, and I swear to God, I thought I was in trouble.
Oh no.
I thought I done did something.
What did he send a message about?
Tanking.
Did he want to organize outfits with you?
No, Evoco, that's us.
We don't
Did y'all
have to
see-
talk to each other. We just do it.
Did y'all check out the changes coming to Transmog?
No.
Oh, you better fix your transmog before pre-patch goes live. Yeah.
Or have a
because
lot of gold.
it's gonna cost like $8,000 to change your transmog now.
Why?
Hey,
You have-
Thomas, how are
You've got
you?
like 20 different outfits you can have now, so that no matter, you can set an outfit, so no matter what gear you apply, your outfit stays looking the same. But for that wonderful privilege, after the first 2 slots, you'll have to buy them. And then I think think it'll cost you like 100k or 80k to get the first 10 slots, and then every time you want to change those, it's like 8 grand to change all of the individual slots in that particular set.
Murloc. Otherwise, ridiculous as the Warbank tabs.
You're going to have about 8 slots that you're going to be reasonably anybody can afford. Right? So you're going to want to pick about 5 of them that you don't change. And like he said, it's going to cost more than to change one piece of this. If you're going to change it, you need to just change the whole thing and accept it.
I'm sure it's going to get rolled back because the outcry is like insane right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like that one is gonna take us a lot of people.
Rotten's gonna be on the street corner getting gold for transmods.
I mean, it's just a way for them to try to squeeze money out of people's war banks that they've been hiding there.
Yes.
They never like you going into a new X packet cap.
Rotten's gonna start like, he's gonna get a second job. This is transmog and wow.
It's not going to be that bad. He's not going to change that. I mean, you
We have tripped the Maniforge's security
There's
network
probably not going to be a
cannot
lot of
materialize.
healers.
I've got these
Destroying
transmogs,
this
man.
construct should lower the Maniforce's defenses.
The ones that are affecting it, the broken systems, they constantly change.
Well, yeah, they...
Time to raid night. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, for real.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, dude.
You sure showed us.
What?
And transmogs for healers are gonna be double cost. Just
And they're like,
cause.
what is your spec? Okay. That
But
changes
there's probably
things.
not going to be a lot of healers.
Oh my god.
What
stop.
else
Is
are
it
they
getting
doing to you
worse?
guys?
Wait. He made you watch The Godfather before he would marry you?
Yes.
I
Still haven't seen
Okay.
it all the way through.
Y'all got some issues that you need to unpack with therapy. That's all I'm saying. Was he afraid you would be shocked if you woke up next to a horse's head?
Nope. He was afraid he was going to be the horse's head.
Sorry.
I love how Jay likes to talk shit when I've got food stuffed in my mouth.
He times
Why
it
you
that way.
got stuff in your mouth?
I'm hungry as hell right now.
Now, in the past, you said you guys game in separate rooms. So for her to know that you have food in your mouth means she expects you to always have food in your mouth.
I just fed him dinner.
Are you for real, Titan? I'm gonna.
Oh my god, what is he doing now?
He was sitting on me in the game.
You got a little bear
Oh.
taint going on there?
Yeah, bear
Is that a
butt on
thing?
me, so no heals on Titan.
Johnny's like, I'm fucking out.
Not
Well
the
done,
bird.
Gray.
That was
Well done.
hilarious.
Right before Jay got tainted. Good job.
Don't worry, I'll quote unquote forget to taunt a couple of times. That way it just
No.
murders him.
I don't know if Jay was saving me or wanted a closet, so I'm doing both.
That's valid.
Wally, why you got a character named Pickled Orphan?
Jesus Christ.
Gray, you're the one that crafts staffs, right?
No, I have not been keeping up with the MDI. I watched like the first couple of weekends of MDI.
No rush.
And it was just sickening how fast they complete those dungeons and how big those pulls are.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Camera coming back. Them folks on MDI, man. I would love to compete in the MDI. I don't ever expect to be like
Papa, are you
a
the
winner.
tiny gnome?
The sexy gnome, yes. You would be able to see
You're
me.
at crotch height and you've got 2 knives. I'll agree with you.
You'd be able to see me, except for the fact that Willows is not raving me out right now.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Titan, stay away from me.
ass away.
It's
Kinda
not.
low
It's not
number.
Harry right now.
Like I said, when I quote forget to taunt, don't say nothing now. Yeah.
Gray, who you PIing?
1 second, y'all.
No one.
Damn, guys. Y'all fucking lost.
All right. So I'm gonna play Titan for as long as I can because
Rotten.
it's just impossible.
Out of Boston.
Right.
I'm PIing Rotten.
Yes. Go get him, Rotten. Fuck him up.
Wally.
Tanks that are being DPS get PI.
You're gonna play with us.
I'm switching over now.
We're your best friends.
That's fucking sad.
Wally.
It is some insane stuff, man. Like, I mean, just some of those pulls, like, I couldn't survive some of those pulls that they do. And it's really sick when they start doing the harder dungeons, in my opinion, like Arakara and, you know, Floodgate, and you just see them doing some of these ridiculously, like, massive pulls that I would break into, like, 2 and sometimes 3 pulls. Or what they pull into the boss, right? Like, just some of the... I'm trying to think of the one that I watched, and they just pull so much into the boss. Like, it is so ridiculous. You know, oh, it was the streets, I think.
Evoco.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Ooh,
Cookies? They want cookies.
you're in big trouble, mister.
Starve.
Oh my god.
I usually wait till Drew yells at me. It was weird that Jay yelled at me.
Hey, better you than me, I swear to God.
Oh, it'll be you too.
She can't grab you from where you're at.
I'm okay with it though.
Yeah.
Fucking Titan. I swear to God. Payback's a bitch. I'm just saying.
Oh, one of the things you cast on me got rid of one of my size changers. Jack bags.
Jack bags?
Yeah.
We're really leaning into like Jack Weasel, Jack Wagon, Jack Bag. Don't know why. It just seems like the time.
Jack
Yeah,
Titan.
Like, it's just like just the season of Jack.
Yeah.
Beer bag switching.
I mean, that's fair. My asshole student, his name is Jack, and his dad is already messaging me over the break to try to
Oh my
figure out
god.
some shit, so...
Oh, I'm just glad he's not like messaging you over the break to like, you know, hit on you.
No, because it's public. Like, I mean, like, the principal can see those messages and stuff. Like, no. This guy is...
I mean-
so if the principal couldn't see it.
I'm saying for story purposes, I'm kind of sad he's not here.
Yeah.
Like, seems like that could get real interesting real quick.
he already went to, like, upper administration about something I put in the newsletter.
How old of a little boy are we talking about?
10.
Oh my god!
Because we were gonna do this thing called working lunch, where if students are playing around in class and they don't get their work done, for lunchtime they will go into a room, eat their lunch, and do their work. Lunch detention, essentially.
So you guys get to hear all the cool
He went to
guild stories in
the
here.
administration,
Yeah.
like upper administration, like over my principal's head, and they said we're not allowed to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes. So.
This is a well-earned opportunity to call him a jackwagon.
Yeah.
As long as you have another job lined up.
No, but what's great though, I'm like, he's about to go to middle school, and he's gonna get Saturday school. So like,
oh shit,
that's fine. He can just be an asshole this year. Next year, I know your kid's gonna suffer.
Right.
I mean,
have
he is
fun
a
driving. You
10-year-old
have fun
asshole.
getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning to drive your kid to school every weekend.
Right. And the guy is like, he is out of the military. His wife is still in the military. I'm like, shouldn't y'all understand that like consequences come from your actions? The military
What?
don't put up with shit. Like,
Wait, what? When did that happen?
so it's just good.
Did you want cauldrons?
Who are you
Sure.
summoning?
Is Wally here?
I'm sorry.
He's
Yeah, I'm here.
already here. Oh my god. Jay.
So bossy. Like, y'all just don't even know right now. Who the hell you some like? She's being nice on mic, but if it was me, she'd be screaming across the house. Talking about who the fuck are you summoning right now? You know damn well. I mean, she'd be going off, y'all.
But that's why you married her, is because of all the two.
I'm taking one for the team. And having said that, I'm going to go lock my office door now. Just
That lock's not gonna do shit.
Forgetting the rules. Magician never reveals the secrets. You never pull back the curtain.
I mean, to be fair, the lock will be fine. It's the door that's gonna burn down around it.
yeah.
$350 lock on the door, 25-cent wooden frame. You do the math.
25 cents.
Well, I don't know, just assuming you ripped off of someone else's house and you paid for the
You
gas
haven't
and
made
everything.
anything with lumber recently, have you?
No, yes.
Oh my god.
I was just being funny.
Funny.
Okay, never mind. I was
In this
pretending to be
economy,
funny. Fuck you.
We are serious raiders here.
Yes.
We have no room for jacking around.
Not the jacking around. What
Don't
are
be
you?
a jackhole.
Where are
What do you
getting
think
stuff
Jack
from?
does in his box?
Oh.
Like, he's all alone in
Get
there.
out.
1, you cut a hole in the box. 2,
What?
you put Jack in the box.
Don't do that, man. I'm gonna have that fucking song in my head all night.
Who fucking
Great, he's
late?
been doing this for like 2 weeks. It hasn't left my head.
Dick in the box. Jesus Christ, I thought I was over that.
Except for, so like, instead of like ending it there, it's like 55.
It is a Christmas song.
Put the man in the box. Bury the box.
What does Jack do in Jill's box, though? That's the real question.
I don't really want to know.
That was a
That seems
class in
deeply
5th grade.
private.
You should know that one already.
He
They-
does something
he-
with a pail of water.
He's bringing that pail up that hill,
Oh, fuck.
Just pointing.
getting her wet.
God, I was going somewhere else completely.
And now I'm gay.
For
Oh, you're gay?
I'm kidding. Not really.
Is Drew ever going to make us these so-called cauldrons that he claims he's can make? I'm just asking for a
Not for
friend.
you. Children's for you.
Papa's just starting shit with everybody tonight.
That's what I do, you know.
Wild.
Saturday
He's
night.
been too nice lately. He had to ruin it just to keep the friendships
Oh,
alive.
yeah.
I figured I'm on a
Well,
tank.
I'm gonna switch to a pally,
Oh, okay.
so you can get rid of the other Drew,
Which one?
All of them.
the one offline.
Like there's two right now.
I removed him. That felt good.
Shut up.
What, are
Oh,
my
you
summons
have
not good enough for you, Jay?
I almost called you out like I did Rain.
Y'all hear my wife? My wife be yelling.
Are we not hugging anybody tonight?
Do y'all want to plug some people? We are kind of low.
I mean, we always want to make
All right.
friends, at least a few every
Okay.
now
Who wants to DPS?
We might get a guardian.
We want
Still working on
to.
the computer. It might actually be kind of screwed.
We might be plugging in tonight.
Why are you summoning me, babe?
That's not good.
What
Tell him he needs
What-
to fix
what-
that shit.
is Jack doing in his box? Must join Discord. Do you think people will join that group?
Yes.
I'm
I'm worried about who
Cordax,
they're gonna
give me your item level, quick.
Maybe we can find Paul again.
Oh, fun.
Hey, I might have some folks that want to come. I'm asking now.
Hell yeah.
They can get in line behind Jack.
I took a picture earlier today that made me think of Paul.
Oh no, was it apples? Guild Bank?
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh god.
No. I sent Udolph
Ooh,
a link to the
um,
Facebook group. I was like, just no pressure if you want to join.
let me
us.
make
But
sure
we
she
talk about
doesn't
pickles,
have an item
apples,
level
milk.
on here.
It's a healthy meal.
He just said, okay.
Heroic death warrant. It's heroic.
I don't think he joined.
I don't think there's another response. It's
Is this on your Pally, Cordax?
That's not posted that.
oh my god, Wally.
Not really. I don't think so. Is this for your Pally?
The Everybody Poops book.
Yep.
It does have an apple on it.
That's why I thought Paul.
I've got a 698 Pally that can produce some DPS. Is that too low or? Okay.
We're only accepting people that don't do DPS.
Cordax, you're gonna be out. Are you gonna be able to get in their Discord, at least just to listen? I'm making sure you can get into Discord.
Hey, fuck you.
What? Not again.
That was a shot at me and my friend.
No, honestly, it wasn't. I've told these guys like, I'm happy to. No, I'm happy to say, I'll try to get you in, but you gotta join Discord. I've harped on that. Yeah, he says he can get in Discord, so I'll invite him.
I just want to make sure he knows how to do it.
For the record, my folks know how to do it, and I've also got a 717.
Yeah, for the record, my friend is so dumb he unfriended.
Yeah, lit, poor lit. I've also got a 717 Death Knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
My friends are so dumb that spend hours trying to drown.
Death warrant.
Oh no.
Wally.
Send me a.
Not this time.
Look, here's my battle net.
I don't drown
right?
fish, I burn
Papa
fish.
Smurf 1 pound 1613. Send me a friend request and I could get you in. I'll invite you.
I like to call it fish hunting.
Ooh. If you say it just right, it sounds like you're legitimate.
And then they're going to ask you for your favorite color. So make sure you put in your favorite color after you get into Discord in the raid chat.
It's a Bobby.
Yep. Bobby. That's what I call him. Bobby.
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 God damn it, Bobby.
That was
Mom
good. That
always
was
told me
more
Bobby had a trouble.
Bobby. I'm having way too much fun with nothing.
I think you need to be drunk.
What's the
No.
BNet tag? That's my friend tag on WoW.
Hi, join our guild. We are dumb, but we kill bosses.
I'm stupid.
Yes.
Or if you want to search for what is Jack doing in his box
Not a
for the
single person
dungeons
has
and
been like,
raids.
yeah, I'll join this group that's titled "What is Jack doing in his box?"
And is that you messaging me on Discord, Death Warrant?
That's got to perk up the ears.
That's like, come on.
Tell
What
him
is Jack
Danger
doing?
Waiter wants
I
him to
gotta
join.
join. I gotta find out what Jack's doing.
Okay.
I look like a guy that comes into my work every now and then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He usually wears shorts only.
Yeah, either search for "Come Be Our Friend" in the raid finder,
I was so fucking
looking for group, or add me as a BattleNet
I
friend.
caught up to what you were saying.
I'm glad you did.
Either way. I should already have you in my friends
That's
list
not
anyway.
your end.
All right, who's starting this circle jerk?
That's me.
Got a big hammer.
We're waiting on a death knight friend.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's him right there. Invite and looking for group.
Drew, which character are you gonna play on?
I'm gonna play on my pally.
Oh, okay,
The
so
one
I
that
can
I'm on
remove the
now.
shaman too.
Well,
The shop.
that's the one that had the cauldrons. So you don't want cauldrons?
I do. I just assumed you were on the character that has the cauldron, so that we could
No.
instantly boost them when it was time.
No, I switched from my druid to my pally, but my shaman has the cauldrons. So you need to. I'll switch over now.
Okay, thank you.
You mean he hasn't been switching over this whole time?
You switched to like 3 different characters so far?
He's
brain
been
says
patiently waiting for the thumbs up.
Well, there were too
Thanks for
many
coming in
druids.
clutch.
I might switch to shaman later too, so I don't know. This
Yeah,
druid's pretty
Death
low.
Warrant, did you see the link for Discord in their chat there? I can copy and paste
I'm
it
gonna switch just to
in
switch,
here
and
too.
then switch again.
Okay. As long as you bribe the warlock.
What do I have to do?
Did Bobby join the?
Is this turning into a heroic roll?
Yes. We haven't done roll night.
Damn, Gray just blew basically a 100 roll right there.
I didn't see it either. I did it in an officer's chat. It showed up here. I had to come look. Yeah, you're right. I blew 100.
You've been typing an officer's chat. Why can't I see what?
Because it put it in when you type roll /roll, it puts it in general chat no matter what you're typing.
All right, Death Warrant and Bobby are in Discord.
Not Bubble 07.
Yes, Bubble 07.
I have two
I
of
was like,
those.
Gray has a character. I was like, Gray has a character named Bubble 07.
I have two Bubble 07s.
Okay, Bubble. Yes, that's me. Okay.
And I've warned them that they're going to have to type in their favorite color in chat. So.
It's not color anymore. I thought we went back to pudding.
You're not supposed to pre-warn them. Change the question.
It's time to change it to puddings.
Yes.
Blue. Okay.
Hacks.
Oh.
I've never had blue pudding.
One is bougie.
They make mermaid pudding. That's blue.
Mermaid pudding? I'm
want
out of
It's so
the
fucking
smelly mermaid food.
Made with real pudding.
I'm just
mermaid poop.
I'm just thankful she didn't say Smurf pudding. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say they also made like mermaid. They're like called mermaid waffles. They're definitely blue waffles.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think they're mermaid. They might be unicorn.
So many levels.
Well, they tried blue waffles as like a marketing tactic back in 2012, but it failed abysmally because nobody wanted to eat the blue waffle.
That's
I
like
can't imagine why. What does that mean?
I don't know.
choose
I
less
never
points.
actually knew.
Google that.
Isn't that what Ron Jeremy died of?
Oh my god, I gotta find an oatmeal cream pie.
I thought it was a sexual assault.
Y'all teach me so much.
Whatever. We're gonna find out in a few years she's like queen of some big organization that's, you know. Oh shit! Jay just threw an oatmeal cream pie at me, y'all.
Hell yeah.
She just cream pied you?
She just cream pied,
What
and
does that mean?
I took it to the face, y'all.
What does it mean?
It means handing your beloved person a Little Debbie snack cake.
Okay, thank you.
That was a good.
You
statement.
call it Little Debbie?
love it
That's
when you-
weird.
Hey, Rain, I got a joke for you.
Yeah, okay.
Little Debbie.
Two peanuts were walking down the street, and one was assaulted.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say two penises, and I was real shit. Okay, but okay, one, yeah. One
Should I try my grandma poo joke again or no?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I can't do it now like that.
Stage fright, huh? Expect that out of you.
Oh no, it's not stage fright.
They're waiting to be let in. We've got this 650 and not very good, yeah.
650 is wild.
You want to know the only thing I really want out of the Midnight expansion?
D's nuts.
Take the 650.
More feet.
More glyphs.
Okay. B that's just joined our voice chat. If you could type your favorite color into the instance chat, I really appreciate it.
Is that BB?
Hell yeah.
This is 3 in a row that have said blue. This is sus.
Well, 2 of them came from Papa.
X.
Oh, but they all said blue. Oh no.
A witch.
It's a one guy multi-boxing.
I'm just digging on Beelzebub.
Thank you.
I love these names that people come up with.
Yeah,
I was saying that earlier.
Pretty good.
Aquadesiac is still my favorite.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Flashly.
Aquifer.
Oh,
No,
Aquifer was really.
No, it wasn't Aqua. It was something else for.
It was something
Aquifer's a
Christopher
thing.
related. It was
Yeah.
Christopher.
My favorite has been Paul Muad'Dib.
Yeah, but
Are we good to pull?
No, I'm waiting for the warlock to join the Discord. I'm gonna give him. Actually, this is not a pull timer, guys.
Aren't we waiting for cauldrons?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I have to switch.
Okay. Why do you have to switch back? Oh, you have to switch after you put the cauldron up.
Because
That's
I'm on
60
my
second-
pally, not my shaman.
The 60-second timer is for the warlock to join Discord. If he doesn't join Discord, I will remove him. We'll do cauldrons. Drew will switch. I will do a feast, and then we will pull.
So I'm pulling in
Okay.
35 seconds. Got it.
Lock rocks and
We have a warlock. I just invited them from the queue, the looking for group.
Dr. Fizzlebang.
Y'all know how you can see like coffee percolating in the old timey, 1950s percolator. I can hear her percolating right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess it was a warlock that just went to Discord. But if you could type your favorite color into the instance chat, that 8-second pull timer will mean nothing.
5, 4, 3,
Oh no, 4,
Sounded
3,
so
2.
ominous.
1.
I won't kill you.
Wait,
Oh
Jay,
my
they
God.
didn't see the color yet.
Warlock, please
His
just
name says it.
There we
Green?
go.
More of a question, but okay. At least it
He's
wasn't
cur-
blue.
He's unsure if it's green.
Because he really
These
meant
things
blue.
happen.
And like when somebody's like, "What's your
Leave
favorite
the
movie?"
only other affliction warlock left alone.
Okay.
Okay, what's your
Drew?
favorite pudding?
Favorite flavor, Dookie Crumble.
Everybody tell us your favorite flavor of pudding.
Strawberry.
None. Pudding's gross.
Wally.
Every once in a while, Wally says
Vagina.
something that makes me go,
I'm
what
gonna
the
need
fuck?
lock rocks and mage table, please.
Get off the cauldrons, tight.
I can't even fucking
that.
see the cauldron around all these
Dr.
people.
Fizzlebang is actually from another guild that I'm in, and I can assure you he does know how to play Affliction very well if Oko is going
Okay.
to get a run for her money.
Oh, don't
hell
do
yeah.
that. She's gonna be like out kicking his ass on that.
Holy crikey, Don, where did you come from?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
We've been trying to
They
figure that out
adopted
for a
me
while.
like a year and a half ago, man.
Yeah.
We
Wait,
question it every
why are the nipples so high up?
What?
Leave the nipples alone. They're fine.
They're
The
implants.
doctor put him there.
Doctor.
So that short people can't reach them.
It was a manatee boating accident, okay? Leave it alone.
Damn.
They're
Yeah, that does happen
anti-fidget
sometimes.
memories.
Okay, make sure you get 4 from the.
Y'all didn't know what we were getting y'all into, did y'all?
Instead of La Familia, it's La Mamilia from memory.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, come on, dude. That was funny.
My favorite pastime activity is pretending like Titan's jokes are really, really bad.
Drew, as always, thank you for the free stuff.
Yes, I enjoy the
Do,
comments.
do you have to pretend for that?
I mean, sometimes,
Okay.
occasionally, I will.
Mage table when you get a chance, whoever.
God.
like we have choices in mages.
Oh yeah, even Jay said
Whichever
it.
one of the mages
No.
wants to do it.
Why is this not a hearty feast?
Because I'm poor.
Because it makes you sad.
Wasn't this what was it last week? It was motivation for us not to die.
Yeah, don't die. gonna go away, and Drew's gonna be angry at you.
Yes.
He'll give you a dirty look.
Yeah.
He'll question what you're doing.
5 minutes after you do it.
Or worse.
Love you, Drew.
Might write a book.
I told you.
Okay,
I'm
Drew,
still
just
waiting
let
for
me
Drew to be like, hey, what?
Drew's ready.
Okay, somebody wants a hero on pool for me.
Alright, let's wipe it up.
5, 4,
Already.
3, 2, 1.
Just do melee soak first and then range melee.
Taunt Boss. Find shelter.
What? Yeah, if I go second, no matter what, I'm thinking
Run out. Taunt Boss.
You ready for melee to soak? Range.
Run out. Find shelter. Watch your feet. Taunt Boss.
I'll be right back, Rain.
Yes. Yeah, we did heroic on Tuesday.
Anybody else that has a quest to turn in is important.
Alright, first boss down. Next is Lunathon.
We should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow God produce arcane weapons. The other to the mage who finds them. The Shadow God. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Silver.
Yeah, easy kill, easy kill.
I don't have to fight it. I need to get closer.
You'll look at
All the time.
The beast the Maniforge uses to create the Shadow God's findings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Alright, time for another joke.
Okay, hell yeah.
What do you get when you throw a piano down a mine shaft?
Guys.
What?
What?
What was your answer?
I said, oh my god.
Piano.
That is not what it is. It is in fact A flat minor.
Oh my god.
Really?
You gotta stop eating Laffy Taffies, man.
Not the
I thought
Laffy
it was-
Taffy.
I thought it was Bazooka Joe.
Well, no, those are like this one. A guy walked into a bar and said, "Ouch."
Aw, that one's so funny.
Mm,
Okay.
God.
We're gonna start by standing on skull. The the tanks will be kind of at X. The first beam will go at X to break that tangle. The first set of tangle, those lines will be dropped at X. And then we'll be moving clockwise through the room with that. Make sure we're trying to drop those puddles kind of close together.
Don't get stuck.
I already did that. Ready, full timer. Let's go. YOLO.
Yay.
Name that movie. I
5,
can't name shit.
4,
Already named
3, 2,
Damn.
1. Special coming.
Furthermore, I guarantee you've seen it.
I've seen that one, yeah. We'll watch it.
Defensive.
Woven ward. Piercing strength.
It's so good.
Tuned force.
Good and stupid. The exact way we've seen things.
That was one of the working titles with Candy Good Food.
Okay.
Special coming. Defensive.
Early
Piercing strength.
Tuned force. Run.
Infusion
Out.
burst.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Special coming. Defensive.
Piercing strength.
Tuned force.
Everybody slash cuddle. And then the trinket will drop.
Special coming.
Hey.
Defensive.
Watch the swirlies beam. Ron's like, doesn't it take less damage when we do that? I don't know.
Tuned force.
Run out.
Run.
Infusion burst.
5, 4, 3,
Ron
2,
died.
1.
Flicker, run.
Special coming. Defensive.
Beam.
Woven ward.
Looking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee weapon first.
Root one shot.
Melee.
Yeah.
Tuned force.
Curled and AoE. Why are we going so far that way?
Two shot.
So
Arcane outrage.
swirlies.
Watch your one share. Taunt boss.
Arcane outrage. Range.
Group 2 share.
Arcane outrage.
Group 1 share. Taunt boss.
Arcane outrage.
You said the trinket would drop.
Without
We
that
all did
feast,
the
the Shadow
achievement
God's
last night, and
numbers
it dropped
will
after
dwindle.
we did it.
If we can.
Return to the center of
Thomas.
the Maniforge. We need
No
to determine our
guarantees if
next
we get
course
that
of
far,
action.
because this is kind of halfway. I mean, we have some mains here, but we have a couple of alts here too. No guarantee that we're going to kill Demi. It'd be nice if we did. We'll probably get there.
Run a moat.
Oh.
Yeah.
You plugged AOTC last night?
Your back just got hit twice.
Hey, did Izumi actually get AOTC last night?
We only did normal.
No, I know, but I think
She
she
was
said
running
she was
afterwards.
plugging. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she said she's. I'm out of range. Oh my God, the flood did it.
Yeah, that's what she said. I wasn't quite sure what that meant. I mean, I've made assumptions in the past when women say something. I found out that's dangerous.
Yeah, you always ask clarifying questions, but you're not allowed to say what? Sorry.
I made a character named Kit 67. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, we got you.
They need to be reported for
I'm a teacher and I was sent
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the Maniforge.
Yeah, congrats on AOTC.
Kill the soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from
Back in
impeding.
my days, we had real 60 numbers that were funny.
69, bro. Okay, class.
No. I teach 10-year-olds. His parents get mad if I try to get them above 10. I'm not going to teach them above 69.
That's what I was going to say.
7, 8, 9.
Hey, that's like
they're 10. They wouldn't be like, oh my God.
I feel like that was a Titanism right there.
If you explained to them what 69 meant, you'd have parents coming in being like, missionary is the only number you can talk about.
That's actually funny. 11? Hey baby, you want 11 tonight?
I want 11 all the time.
It's 11 because there's no touchdown.
It's actually separate thing.
I've decided that 14 is the official number of smoking. 14.
Okay, yeah.
The two fit, like the 4 has the two like L's that fit together, and then the 1 by itself over there. Maybe 14 is just the cup chair. I don't know.
Oh. Those are very different things too, so you need to sort that out.
Right? I do. I need to do some
Chair.
research. I need to sit and look at numbers all night and see what it can turn into.
Sometimes you just need to turn it upside down to get it right.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, there's like a top-down joke about WoW in here somewhere.
There were way too many answers, you know?
Oh my god.
Ron, we let you stay.
Elizabeth,
We all-
you can say yes, and we'll send you a link after this.
What if we? I'm gonna go make a character named Twat Waffle now.
Yeah, I'm sure that
Only
won't
split
ban.
it with a silent Z.
You're gonna get banned.
It's gonna have a silent Q, S, and L. It'll be fine.
Just make it TWT, and when they ban it, you can be like, it's Twitch.
What are you talking about?
It's so cute. You're gonna get a live body anymore. It's just their AR customer service robot. That's why they banned my male Taurus son is kissing me again.
Are we doing the strat that's a non-strat?
Okay, are we doing the middle strat?
Yeah, the
Ready?
strat non-strat.
Our strat non-strat is where we pull boss here. We will open the 4 here, like the 4 little chambers here, but that's all that we give a fuck about. There's a feast. If anybody who died wants it, or
There's
anybody,
cookies way over there.
it's really close to the boss. Don't look at him too hard.
If you bring your own food, you wouldn't have to eat the feast.
Oh shit.
No, you eat the feast because Rain will straight call you out.
Oh yeah, I check. Sometimes I check people's buffs.
Never let the feast go to waste. There are starving children in LFR.
Exactly.
That's right.
Get hood scrub.
Oh shit, that was wild.
But
Get Hardy Nub is
5, 4,
I
3,
need a macro that says I'm
2,
gonna put
1.
Let me hear it.
My taunt actually makes them run faster than yours.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it looks like somebody walked up with me.
Don't get knocked off the edge.
Hell yeah. Knocked up.
Don't get knocked up either. Can you bring him back to the middle?
Orbs. Or those beams.
Four back. 3, 2, 1. Turned horse. Four back. 3, 2, 1. Taunt boss.
Again.
Fall back. 3, 2, 1.
Oko's pumping.
Screw you, Papa.
Damn, what did I do?
All weather. Yeah, screw you, Oko.
I'm just glad there's a warlock ahead of Gray. That's all I care about.
I have one more chance.
I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Nope, one more boss.
See, I,
I have to run some more this week. I haven't done shit in this character.
Yeah,
Like, I haven't done shit all week. It's been a fucked up week.
I feel that.
In the next chamber, Araz uses
Yeah,
his
it's
machine
always us.
to feed our
and a stabbed
energy
kidney.
into the dark heart.
Yeah.
That's...
Kill the Maniforge
Honestly,
before
it
he
doesn't
wakes
slow it down as
Dimensius.
much as me being.
I've brought down the
Oh,
security
damn.
guards blocking
Well,
the way.
you are a man, so.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Go ahead, bring it on. I can handle it.
Does anybody
Yeah, I'll grab a present.
you know, I always say that when women go through labor, they finally understand what it's like for a guy to have a headache.
I know you.
I understood this
Hey,
one.
I'm not sarcastic.
Listen!
That's first and 30.
Do not stick up for that man.
You sure it's not 7?
God damn it.
Hey, I did hit 6-7 followers on Twitch.
Yeah, you told me that one. Okay, Uldov said he got some of it done, but not to get the. He hasn't done it yet. He hasn't played it in a year.
He shouldn't enjoy the fucking campaign or anything. Fuck off, man. Level. Get your
This
crap.
game is not for enjoying. This game is for crying on the same boss over and over.
183 times?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
7 days a week.
Happily.
Was that what the final number was on the Queen?
No, that was that was
Ready.
I remember that shit.
Dragon was rough.
It was really rough.
Worse than Spain?
Convinced me so fucking stars, man. Kill them. Please. Great.
Sucks weird.
Yeah, doing it 180 times sucks.
Back when they had tank mechanics for us to do. That hit our cooldowns with the proper time and shit. Like the raid.
Rotten told you you were bad.
Yeah, like I used to be like, I'm a fucking badass, and then I raided with
Rotten is such a negative person.
Rotten is a hyper-fixated person who loves
Yes.
So there is
also
no way
is a negative person.
I ain't saying shit about Rotten tonight. He let me tank.
Just be good at the game, guys. That's what you want you to be.
Rotten is me.
Yeah.
Made it. Now watch this person get zapped. Watch.
I've got like one more shot.
Portal's open.
You ever had that not so fresh feeling?
What?
Like maybe
Do you
need
think
to
power?
Summer's Eve.
I was just asking a question.
Do not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
You're so stupid.
I am. I'm gonna switch.
He's
my
so
character.
happy about it though.
I was talking to Rotten. He fucking thinks he's so funny.
I can hear him giggling.
Granny, what's that thing hanging in the shower?
What?
That's a scrub brush, darling. Go wash your back.
That's not a scrub brush. It has no bristles on it. It's just got
Thank
holes
you.
in it. What's
Mind
that for?
that?
What'd you fucking do with the bristles, buddy?
Why is it hanging in the shower?
Because I washed
I'm
the
not
shower.
old enough for this conversation.
I don't think I am either.
Now go ask your mother.
I'm
what
gonna
you
have to
actually
mute
asked.
Discord at this time.
And my mom busted out laughing.
Titan, are you switching characters?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ma'am.
I did say I'm gonna switch.
But that wasn't the part that was gross.
Well, I thought you were a Mominatrix.
It... Oh, Rotten. Okay, so the way that our group likes to do this is we'll do melee soak first and then range, and then the tanks will take the boss out to like over there. We will keep everything here, kill the echo, and then we'll move boss back. That's a rough portal. Jay, I'm gonna mail you a really hard flip-flop. Like, it looks like a flip-flop, but it's like made out of iron.
No, I was gonna say get one. You know, there's a hard rubber batons that some cops use.
Okay.
Similar to those. No bruises, no broken bones, all repairs.
Just use a
Oh shit! She fucking threw something at me for real, y'all. God damn it, scared the shit out of me.
So you summon me. I click summon.
What the fuck
and then
was
it
that?
brings
Did you click
back
the portal?
Oh god damn, it's in my back.
Did you click the portal?
Which portal?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Y'all, she chunked a oatmeal cream pie at me.
She cream
She's trying to feed you.
She creamed. That's twice tonight.
Make sure to wash up.
Jay,
pretty
make sure
quick.
to
I hear
hydrate.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
closing my door. I'm for
All
real
I'm hearing
closing and
is-
locking my door.
All I'm hearing is that your loving wife is bringing you dessert.
I'm hearing you're gonna have another kid.
Frickin' shark every damn time.
Did y'all see that chat? Did y'all see
I
that?
wish I could like pick like my favorites and I would just like rotate through my favorites.
I will eat it though.
Looking at you people.
Please, match buff.
Okay, Titan, you gonna taunt the first echo?
Rotten, can I bum a couple weapon rolls off you?
I got one.
raw dog it.
I don't think technically. Oh, okay. Alright. Timers or suggestions.
My bad. I got a little close.
Echo needs to come back.
Take the echo back.
Watch your step. Switch station.
Echo. Bring that back. It's casting. We will be going to Skull first.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back. Gruntle. 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 AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Open.
Gruntle. Gruntle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Levi's been soaked when it's time.
Switch station.
I'll grab the boss.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Taunting.
Phase 2. Watch your step.
Get him, Evoco. Don't let him pass you.
What zealotry!
Did Drew get a
What
summon back when we
loyalty.
get to the other side?
Sacrificing
Please?
himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment.
Thank you.
You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the
Don, I
Manifold.
assume you heard what happened to Mysterion
The
yesterday,
rest of you,
right?
Yeah, I
evacuate
heard
to
they're
the
calling
wastes
him
and
like
find a
Two
way
Nub
back
Chub
in.
or something like that.
I will gather my forces and meet you once I
He
get
got
back.
3 of his fingers cut off.
Oh my god.
He's a metal
shit.
worker. He works in a metal shop, so yeah. He said it just like
The tips
cut
of
off.
3 fingers.
Yeah, so he didn't lose any
That's
bone.
wild.
How
He
broken
just
is
lost,
my
like, half his
bone?
fingernail.
How broken is my brain that I was like on purpose?
It'll be
No,
interesting
no.
to see if he tanks tomorrow.
No, he's already pulled down.
Yeah, see, I figured he had. But yeah, they were being brutal with him in the jokes last night.
I was just saying, if he tanked, damn, that's healing. Dude.
Both guys were hardcore.
Yep. Once we get to the boss, we'll do
If
something.
his wife wanted him to tank, he'd be tanking.
Look,
Yeah, absolutely.
no souls lost in the waste.
That's what it comes to.
That's the thing. I need bigger
I don't know, man. When people
It's
tell me
it's
they're
whatever
getting
his
fingers cut off, I stop.
whatever his dominant hand is. I don't know if he's right-handed or left-handed.
No.
Yeah, he said
The,
it was his fingertips, like from halfway up the nail.
Apparently, the Canadian healthcare system ibuprofen is a painkiller for him. So
Are you serious?
yeah,
That's
But they also have eminently affordable legal weed, so you can always medicate yourself as needed.
Okay, define affordable.
great.
At a fourth what we pay here in the States.
I'll do better on timer this time with us.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'll do better on timer this time.
Okay.
I didn't know it was 3. He told me it was just the 2. Jesus.
What's your favorite boss fight in this
There's lots
raid?
of y'all to summon. Be patient.
Yes, ma'am. No rush.
I don't know that I have a favorite.
So Fata Linda.
Drinking and smoking cigarettes.
Um,
in no hurry.
I mean,
I told
so
her
I like
she
some of the more complex boss
she
fights,
was gonna make her
like
name.
Salad Bar and Demencius. But we had to pull those way too many times to get used to it.
Thank you.
And so, if I had to choose a favorite, I would say the last boss we just did, Forge Weaver or Raj. Because I could pull some hellified DPS out of that.
I actually felt,
You know,
I actually felt bad for Andrea when she said she started crying when the ER doctor handed her wedding band back to her because they had taken off his finger. I actually felt bad for her.
And then my favorite boss fight ever will be the first. Oh, what's it called?
I think I'm scared of these people. I don't know what's happening.
It was in Karazhan, and it was like the fourth boss he handled. He's like, the menagerie is for guests only. I can't think of the name of the boss, but I loved that boss fight. That was my very first raid ever. I had so much fun in that raid.
Mine's showing select.
Yes.
I think it's because he swapped tunes. And if he didn't roll before he swapped tunes, maybe that's
Look
why.
at
No,
what
we
you
already
did.
got this stuff. You didn't loot the boss then.
Are we about to take 5?
Oh, I wasn't planning
Titan
on it.
shopping.
I needed weapon oil.
I'll go to the refrigerator.
That
Oh,
is
cool.
auction house.
That's a new mount, is it not?
I don't know if this is the same. Didn't they re-release it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it last time around, so.
I got it this time, and it's so pretty.
I got a $100 Christmas budget increase because of it.
No, she didn't, because I tried to explain to her. I said, now you don't have to buy it for me, so now you really need $100 less.
That's not how that works. But
No,
okay.
sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I can assure you that's not how that works.
Guys, come on.
Remember, her money
Where's
is
my
her money,
backup?
and your money is her money. That's how a marriage works.
And some of your
Where's my
friends' money is
backup?
Keep talking shit, and she's gonna start ninja starring oatmeal pies at you.
Oh, I've got the door
Hell
fucking locked right now and closed.
I don't doubt her power. Just going through the door.
He's gonna like open the door and they're just gonna fall from the ceiling.
Problem is I'm going to need a break here soon to take more insulin because I hate both of those creep eyes.
In my mind, I thought that she.
He said my favorite ever would probably have to be Tendril from Amirdrasil, and the current raid I like the Soul Hunters a lot. That's the one we're about to do.
Doesn't mean you have to eat 'em.
But I also progged as a boomkin, so it was awesome. I bet.
We're ready to check again and see.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can eat 'em,
No, Jay.
but, you know.
No, I do not. I'm thinking.
Here we go. I'll need somebody to hero when we pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt boss.
We don't have to dispel right away.
Push back in power. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Spirit bomb. Defensive. Taunt boss. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOT incoming. Spirit bomb.
Green soak in 2.
You won't escape. Taunt boss. Push back incoming.
Yeah, make sure.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
My bad.
How fucking dare you? No more mistakes allowed.
I am here now.
We allow one bad mistake.
Alright, dark side.
Help save. Defensive. Torrent force. Stay away from lines. AoE stand.
Spirit bomb. You won't escape.
Torrent force. Pushback incoming. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit bomb. You won't escape.
Defensive. Torrent force. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit bomb.
Watch your step.
Just try to mostly stand still with your lines.
Torrent force. Pushback incoming. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Spirit bomb.
So
You won't escape.
Defensive. Torrent force. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit bomb. You won't escape.
Torrent force. Pushback incoming.
yeah, I'm the only one that's
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit bomb.
Cloth booties for somebody.
I can't attack that.
GG's, yeah. See, I don't remember that raid. Amirdrasil or Amirdrasil, whatever it is. What expansion did that come from?
I've tried resing them a couple times and it doesn't go through.
Yeah,
Oh, there he goes.
Calm down, people.
We want you alive.
Dragonflight, the last raid with Thrak, the one with the legendary act. Yeah, I was not around for Dragonflight. I took a break during that expansion.
Why is the thing with wings biting me?
That's rude.
I'll save you. You missed out big time? I think I did. I really missed WoW.
Okay.
I missed these folks playing with them and everything, you know?
Oh, okay. Kill this trash first.
You just plugged an Eco 6 and we 2-keyed it. There's some good people. Yeah, they really are. There really are good people out there. Alright, on a 5-minute timer, I'm going to use the restroom and go take some medicine, and then I will be back.
I'm gonna go in just a second. Thank you.
Ooh, it's time for me to go too.
The mistress has requested my presence. Thank y'all for
Okay,
allowing me to
yeah.
hang out with y'all tonight.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yelling at me.
It was great. I appreciate it.
Is there a summons by chance available?
Not yet.
We need one more clicker.
saying, Rain, come piss on me.
Yeah. Go piss girl, you know?
I've never heard that, but okay.
Fucking Jay scared the shit out of me as I opened up the door. She was standing right there.
I'm watching you, motherfucker.
And let's talk about some of your choices.
Oh, are you literally watching me right now?
He has got no.
Oh.
And some of the best accents.
Dude, I'm gonna have to find the clip of her chunking the oatmeal cream pie at me.
Stop.
It scared the shit out of me.
5.
It's really hard to get cream pie in the face.
2, 1.
Yeah, mine was to the back of the head. That's even worse. Was that the timer to pull? All right, here we go.
I mean, I'm not even inside of the raid at this time.
I think we're missing 5 of you.
That would be no.
Quite a bit of you.
Jay?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Look at everybody.
Rain, I apologize. My migraine came back.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah.
That is not to say that I don't love you guys. I pushed it farther than I should have to stay with y'all.
That's
Hey,
fair.
hope you feel better,
Feel
man.
better.
Me too. If not for me, for my wife, man. She takes care of me.
Rotten has to tank again.
Oh my god. Now I got a tank with Rotten. I got to do good now.
So is this going to be like 2 monk tanking?
Yeah. That's fine.
There's no better way to tank than with 2 monks.
Okay, for us, we do Diamond as the safe lane. They're really good, huh?
Fucking death warrant.
It's okay. Sometimes
2 monks, 1 boss.
It is normal. Okay, so yeah, Diamond will be safe lane. We don't use the add-ons. Some people have it, but some of us are lazy.
Some of us are morally opposed to it.
Oh, oops. I put the wrong.
Where's Mook tonight?
Who's having computer
D&D?
problems?
D&D and computer problems, yeah.
Oh, damn.
I mean, yay D&D, boo computer problems.
Yeah.
I mean, his wife did.
That's how we found out about the computer problems.
The more you know.
I don't know if that means that Maggie is committed or should be committed.
5, 4, 3,
Yes.
2, 1. Shockwave slam. Torn close. Shockwave. Shatter shell. AOE incoming. Run out.
No matter what.
We dance the
Defensive.
dance spot.
This one shockwave. Shatter Shell.
Great.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Dropping.
Shockwave slam. Tuned force. Shatter Shell. AOE incoming.
Dropping. Okay, the next set, we're not going to drop that circle.
Defensive. Shockwave.
Dropping walls.
Drop on purple.
Don't go to
Target you.
break walls.
Going down
5,
the circle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Target you, knocking back.
Dropping.
Shockwave slam. Tuned force. Shockwave. Shatter Shell.
Be careful with Star. Breaking.
AOE incoming.
Go jump down the hole.
Don't listen to her, y'all.
Good to see you again, Dr. Fizz.
Dr.
Yeah, I'll
Fizzlebang.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good night.
Never gets that, guys. So does this get them a whole week off school still, or is it just the Thursday?
Yeah, we got, yeah. It depends on your district, obviously. But like, for us.
Nice. You don't have to. Just looking at the
No.
but you don't have to work.
No.
You can sweatpants and t-shirts.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, every week is fucking tension.
What did you say, Don?
Nobody's got super long drive plans for Turkey Day.
20 minutes.
How about? Yeah.
My boss is an asshole still. He doesn't let me off ever.
Yeah, we knew that. Don't worry, he has to take his son to school, work.
So, if you work for yourself and you mostly work from home, does every day take your kids to you take your son to work?
No, our son has to be at work at 7:30 and I have to be work at 7, so Papa has to actually get up and make
I'm gonna just give him the keys to my car.
He lies. I was convinced he would drive.
You have a teenager that doesn't want to do it?
Yes. We've had a permit for a year.
Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty.
I only wanted to learn how to drive so I could get the girls alone. You know?
Did you figure it out yet?
I managed to get Jay twice.
Well, she felt sorry for you, maybe.
There's a story behind that.
You mean the tax write-off?
Actually, Jay and I met on a blind date, and the person that set us up told both of us that the other was desperate.
That is funny. I'm gonna try to get a couple more DPS and we'll wait a couple minutes.
Since we're on salad bar, the question should be pro crouton or anti crouton.
Oh.
I missed the dark, soft Ruby Tuesday croutons.
You should be asking what flavor dressing.
Oh, Thousand Island, for sure.
Well, I mean, you never know, because you might get those heathens that say Catalina.
Wine mixer.
What's wrong with Catalina?
Wine mixer.
It's ketchup with sugar. More sugar.
Auction mount, please.
Get money.
Okay.
Now I know what to buy rotten for Christmas.
There you go.
I thought he wanted a graphics card.
I'd rather him have a graphics card. I'll put the mount up anytime he wants.
I don't know. I think I'd rather give him a Brutosaur mount. It'll cost me less.
That's for fucking sure.
The video card's fucking expensive.
Hasn't Keystone Master been 2K for a while?
Yes.
Yeah, it's when they dropped when they they increased the difficulty at lower levels. So now, like when you're doing a 2, it's essentially what used to be a 10. So they brought the difficulty, they adjusted it, scaled it down, and so they brought the Keystone Master down to 2K.
No, last season 3K was Keystone Legend.
Yeah.
Because they
And that's
had
what- I
like
think that's what it
there's like
still is
those.
now.
There's like KSM, and then there's one you get at like 2,500, and then you get Keystone Legend at like 3K. They got 3 different tiers, and I think you get another mount at 2,500, don't you?
No, you get one
Or
at
was that just
2K.
last season?
You get one at 2K when you hit KSM, and then you get the other one when you hit 3K.
Okay.
Moral of the story is Keystone Light is not good.
That was funny.
You didn't want to take this,
you get me,
Rotten,
Wally.
on the monk? We can take the beam.
No, he's spinning himself cold.
Oh, okay, good. Just gonna say that monk can take the beam right to the face and survive.
He realized he only has like 3,000 gold.
Like 500 now that I sent or bought a chest and change.
Needs more to change. Gotta put on the right boots.
Yeah, Bobby,
Right?
it's a fun run
Gotta
so
save that
far.
money for the priest transmog cost.
This group right here is cray though. You know, no gear drop for you yet. Well, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. You never know. That's what I always say. You never know.
There's like no DPS.
Let's see. What are we?
The apocalypse.
249. Let's see.
Oh, whatever. Drinking, socializing.
In our Christian guild,
This is the Christian guild? I didn't realize I was fraternizing with Goyim.
Oh no.
have you seen have you ever searched for the Chosen Guild and seen how many Christian guilds there are with the name with some kind of variation of the Chosen?
We fucked up.
We are pure of heart.
Okay.
Totally not heathens.
Mhm.
I had this weird all over burning sensation whenever I enter a church, so I'm not sure what that means.
Well, I know that penicillin will probably take care of the symptoms.
Not the whispering sitting on the throat
No,
of lots.
it's more of a smoking burning sensation.
Oh.
Aromatic?
No,
Oh.
I burst into flames.
That's not great for you, but I mean, we'll get you a fire blanket. Be good.
Oh shit, wrong person.
Oh my god, not me.
Is it feet pics?
Yeah. Okay, this guy really
That
wants to go back
shaman
to
really
fuck
wants to get in
it,
here.
Fuck. I'm gonna be nice and be like, come on, bruh.
No, you're gonna be nice and bring him in, and then you'll spend 5 minutes trying to get him to tell you what his favorite color is.
What?
You're here on an eye-level exchange program? Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
That was fast.
He was ready. We could probably just do 2 4 10. She did say that, but not as excited as we said it. Mhm.
I might be able to find us another DPS. You want me to check?
Sure.
Alright, I'll
Or
be
you're
right
just randomly whispering people?
back. No, just Willows. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Slap.
Hello.
Oh,
what's this?
Papa, I didn't see your message in Twitch until later the night, and you were already gone.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it was late anyway, so I had to go to bed. Look, guys, I am trolling for at least one DPSer for Salad Bar and Demi. I needs the help.
On what?
Heroic.
Alright.
You'll come?
Only because it's you.
My hero! Nom 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 nom. Bite, 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 bite.
Bro, I just got done with Mythic Forge Weaver for the last 3 hours.
Oh god. Well, the good news is we've downed it before, so it's not like we're progging. Yeah.
Nami, legitimately, the only reason that I was able to hang is because I had watched you guys do it and knew the mechanics already.
Nice. Where are you on my friends list, or are you just not in WoW at the moment? There you
I
are.
wasn't in WoW. I'm literally logging in.
You.
Okay, she's gonna send you our Discord link so you can get in our Discord for callouts and
Oh,
stuff.
I gotta join another Discord. That's the second guild's Discord I've joined today.
I know it.
Oh, my thingy's gonna get cranky, isn't it, Nami? Liquid. Oh, this can be an experience.
Now's gonna be the time to set it up while you're running that shit.
Exactly.
There you go. I sent you the invite in Discord to click on.
Oh.
There she is.
Papa dragged me in.
Hello there.
Papa does that.
She's a badass hunter, y'all. Don't let her fool you.
I am acceptable at best.
You'll fit right in then.
Oh god. So I just installed the liquid auras, and now there's so many things talking to me.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put a feast down here. The way that our group does it is if you are, or everybody's gonna stack here for that first phase. Tanks will move to us. Group's already set, odds left, evens right for the adds. When we get to that last phase and we're dropping stars, skull, X, and square are for ranged. Circle and star are for melee. Triangles for tanks. I think that's it. And then we're going to run forward. Yep, YOLO.
Yeah, you know this strat.
Let's head start to try to cheese past the platforms, or are we saving it for the dragon?
I'll save, save list.
Okay.
Do you have a pet preference for me, or do you not care?
And no, I don't care.
Okay.
Rotten, you taking it first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Eggs and toast.
Oh fuck, I got a pot.
Knees and toes, knees and toes.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Knees and toes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Group 1 shot. Group 2 shot.
Forward so you don't run for the tanks get knocked back.
Breath and power. Group 1 shot.
There's a beam from behind.
Group 2 shot. Frontage. Frontage. Breath and power. Frontage. Group 1 shot. Group 2 shot. Mind control. Left and back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you get the big giant circle, you're going to go and look outward to help the beam in the face.
Defensive.
Oh, we got one coming into the group.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Five, four, three.
Okay. I have a soulstone. There's wiping. I will switch sides and then we'll put tubulars on that side.
I will not be usurped.
Gray, who are you switching to?
And a Vogo. Going straight to Vogo.
I'm an idiot. I have a beast.
Thank you for the rest.
So which side had all the healers? Rotten side or my side?
Rotten side.
Oh, so I'm so unloved.
Yo, fell for that.
I got a healer.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we survived and we downed our ad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna actually redo the groups. Because I don't think I actually made groups. Okay, so ignore what you were earlier. Look
gonna
at your new
split me.
groups. Okay, hold on, yeah. Make that switch. Okay. Tanks, y'all want to switch back again?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now you have new groups because I fucked up. Yo, look.
Can we get some lock cookies, please?
Yeah.
He used cookies?
Yeah.
They love you.
Yay! See, my cookies are the best.
Easy. That's only because I'm not there.
Sure.
I always go for Avocos.
Yeah.
Your cookies are tainted. I question them.
Yeah.
Really, Sam?
On your cookie.
You know, I figured bringing you in here, you'd be on my side.
No.
I like them.
Since the paladins are on different sides, can we get
I prefer
Diva Aura?
Dookie Crumble free cookies as well.
Y'all have no
Health
sense of
Inspector
adventure.
passes my cookies.
That was funny.
I'm on the DK.
Hey, somebody that's braver than me, go as far as we can go to the boss. Thanks.
Now let me mind zoom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bow before my power.
Rampage. Group 1 share. Group 2 share.
I know I
coming.
Damn it.
Keep launching.
You get picked on by everything.
Yes, I do.
Keep touching.
That should tell you something.
Rampage.
Watch out. That beam.
Rampage.
Falls out. Oh my god.
It's
Weapon coming. Keep launching. Rampage. Rampage. Keep touching. Mind control. Looking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big giant circles are gonna look outward on the dragon. Claws.
Defensive. Weapon coming. Relax.
Your sides.
Interrupt 1. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Range going to start heading to the skull side melee, the triangle side.
5.
Big giant circles are going to run out in a moment. Everybody again is attacking the Void Wing.
Face out. Big circle.
Big circle now. Run face outward. Claws out.
Defensive.
Beam.
Weapon coming.
One right claw.
Target change.
Hero for me. Yep. The dragon, we don't. Okay, range circle starts out first. Range side.
Run out.
Melee out. Don't be in the way of beam.
Turned boss. Run out. Change horse.
Any sort of movement, totems, or anything?
Those 2 stars will hold up.
Yeah. I have a soul stone.
Long live the Nexus King!
We get it.
Yeah, we were really close.
Just 1 billion health left.
Yeah, no big deal.
Raise your pinky.
I did, sir.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, put a piece down. Make sure you're eating the feast and then buffing everybody. Oh.
Bow before my power!
YOLO, go murder.
I need a heal. Feels funny.
If you're not mindful,
Jay pulled.
I usually mind suit get really close to him. You can mind suit him too, Jay. You have the spell, but
It was me, keystroke.
you got too close.
There's a feast. Eat it.
It's still up. Dinner hasn't gotten cold yet. Eat more.
Yeah. I managed to get the soul stone on you and kill my friends. It was a good pull.
Hell yeah.
I totally didn't dot all of you.
Good. I love that.
She was going to, though. Don't let her fool you.
I lied.
Okay, I ran into that fight in Neki. I didn't even have a pet out yet. Just fuck it.
Is this the real pool?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bow before my
Back to back. So,
One shot. Frontage. Frontage. Group 2 shot.
out. Set.
Mind control. Knocking down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Void Wing.
defensive. Wrecking plan.
Swing butt.
Collapse.
Side.
Interrupt team. Watch your step.
Yes, that's
Interrupt 3. Watch your step.
That's my bad, I went to the wrong one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just so you're confident.
Yeah. I'm gonna take over the wrong side. I think we would know this.
2, 1.
Okay, again, you're attacking. No, you're not.
Right side did.
Nah.
Yeah, totally,
not the
totally
mythic.
the new guy.
4 people we
It
have
is
done.
not me. I went to the right side. I can count and read.
Hell yeah.
I should, as a tank, go to the wrong side just out of spite.
Yeah, make sure we're interrupting that nether blast because he literally will murder if he hits the right person.
Many deals for
somebody who's a little low health, they're dead.
Bite, 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 bite.
Bite, 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 bite. Chomper.
You know, it is bad. You know, people mess with me in 3 different guilds. Ain't that some shit?
That is hilarious.
I wonder what the common thing is.
They all love me. That's all it is.
Papa denominator. I mean, common denominator.
The Papa did not really.
Yeah. I'm on board.
I live to sass you.
Ah.
Yes.
Nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One shot. Two shot. Frontage. Frontage.
5.
Execute their mind trade.
Close out. Set.
Breath of hand. Frontage. Frontage. With one shot. With two shots.
Pause. Pause out. Set.
Breath of hand.
Ready for the last 2 soaks.
Frontage. With one shot. With two shots.
Side.
Frontage. Mind control.
Bit, my bad.
Defensive.
For being the one in pass.
Collect.
Right?
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Watch your step. Interrupt 3. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Start making way to your sides as melee or range. Take a moment to attack Awakening. 5 seconds to make circles. Out.
Defensive. Breath incoming.
Beams, there's a couple of boss.
Target change.
Hero?
Okay, drop stars. First. Right. Melee. Melee's over here.
Targeting.
Middle. Don't be away of beams.
Twin boss.
Second miss.
Run out. Targeting.
Probably dead.
That's very boss. Or was anybody even dead at that point? Oh,
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
I blurred.
My brain is made of soup.
So close.
So I'm gonna remind about the dropping of the stars. Range is dropping on this side because range will go first. Melee's dropping on this side, but tanks will take triangle every time. So melee, you either get circle or star.
I'm assuming you want us to pot on pull and then on hero.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
We are gonna get this, y'all.
Missing a couple buffs. Make sure we buff everybody. Thank you. I just need mage buff. Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group 1 shell. Group 2 shell. Frontish. Breath incoming. Group 1 shell. Frontish. Frontish. Group 2 shell.
Execute their mind.
Breath incoming. Group 1 shell. Group 2 shell. Frontish. Frontish. Mind control. Nothing back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take your big giant steps out, look outward. Claws out.
Defensive. Breath incoming.
In, there's double F off. Right side is going to be down.
Collapse.
Be aware. Going to your sides.
Interrupt 2. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Five, 4, 3.
Remember, we're killing that Void Wing. Start making your way to your sides, melee in range. Big giant circles are going to run out. Looking for the wave.
Defensive. Breath incoming.
That boss.
Target change.
Hero for me.
Between shapes.
Are up.
Run out. Target you.
To the slaughter.
I should die.
I will not be usurped.
If the beam is on you, it'll be red. So just make sure you're looking to see if that beam is red. Everybody. Wally's got AFK for 1 second.
I have many
I was just fixing to say that.
One of the hamsters fell off the treadmill.
Yeah.
Now I heard this really intense caterwauling, like a cat yelling. I couldn't tell if it was coming from. I knew it wasn't in my apartment, but I couldn't tell if it was coming from outside or my next door neighbor.
You know.
Well, tell her to pipe down during sex.
I was gonna say, to neighbors having alone time.
Alone time.
This is actually a cat, like a cat screaming for help or something.
You just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bow before my power.
Group 1 shell. Group 2 shell. Frontage. Frontage.
Out.
Weapon command. Frontage. Group 1 shell. Group 2 shell. Frontage.
Side again. Claws out. Set.
Weapon command. Frontage. Frontage. Group 1 shell. Group 2 shell. Mind control. Nothing but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big circles are gonna run and look out. Helps the beam face outward. Claws out.
Defensive. Weapon command. Collapse.
Great.
Interact 1. Interrupt 2. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Push, push.
5, 4, 3.
Big giant circles of 3.
Defensive. Target change. Run out. Target you. Twin force. Run out. Target you. Twin force.
Almost been wiped. I don't have a soul stone anymore.
Run out.
So close. I can tell. I think Willows is getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, I can sneak through. Just kidding. I can't. We gotta kill the trash on this side. We're gonna be a long time until trash until we only have 8 hours.
Oh, I'm coming. Will not be able to hear me.
To be fair, you didn't tell them to release.
No, but I didn't have a soul stone, and it put us on that side. So I was a strong hint.
You gotta kill trash over here, guys.
Oh, hey, I got it. I was here with you.
I get scolded when I release on the run when I'm not supposed to, so I just wait.
To be fair, we're all trained to follow the tanks, and both tanks were killing trash.
Yeah.
We're trained not.
My experience, that's bad.
Yeah.
The main thing in your life is Titan, so I get it.
Damn!
Wow, the sass is strong.
You made him cry.
We knew what you meant.
I just said,
Button's like, let me specifically.
I said the quiet part out loud.
I'm shit my kids down because you take this and I feel a little bad.
You know,
He knows I love him.
I forgive Rotten at his Thanksgiving week. Grocery store.
Yeah, he's cranky from the grocery store. I remember how Jay used to do it.
From some lady yelling at you. Some lady yelling at Rotten about why there aren't any fried green beans and she's standing in front of him.
Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Oh, that's a good ass.
Fried onions.
Yeah, whatever.
Satan, get back here. Don't run away like a squirrel. Fucking prancing away.
He's a mage.
Mages, the new hunters.
Hey, do we maybe need to rebalance the groups a little bit since we're getting awful close to not killing our ad on?
Do it again. Let's shake it up, guys.
Shake, shake, shake it up.
Okay, you got new groups. I hope you like
It's
it.
the friendship shuffle.
All right, now I go right. Got it.
Having to switch PIs.
It's your husband's fault. I don't.
His door's locked. I ain't got another oatmeal cream pie to throw at him.
Use a brick.
Damn, come on now.
Shoe's good.
Paint it as an oatmeal cream pie and see if he'll catch it with his mouth.
That escalated quickly, man.
I'm saying. I might just sleep in this office all night.
Desserts to giving people curb stomp cookies. What happened?
Is your cookies up somewhere? Did cookies go?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
They were totally there already. Yeah.
Thank you, friend.
I'm good at my job. I'm not.
I think you're good at your job. Now is your job putting down cookies?
5,
Yeah.
4.
They love me, y'all. They love
Your
me.
job is sassy Mamba.
Strangling a Titan.
Week 2 shot. Week 1 shot. Root 2 shell. Frontage. Root 1 shell. Root 2 shell. Frontage. Frontage. Mind control. Knocking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Making circles outward and out.
Defensive. Weapon command. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Self-destruct.
Void Wing, if we don't kill him, we won't be able to kill us. Out.
Defensive. Weapon command. Target changed. force.
Got you covered.
Same sort of movement ability with that.
To the slaughter.
Eliminate.
Don't be in their way.
Targeting. Twin force. Eliminate.
Oh, so close.
Target you.
Come on, Papa, finish it.
Huh.
Yeah, Kung Fu grip.
Ding, 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 ding.
600 million?
That's a hellified touch of death. Oh my god, I got 3 on me.
Target you. Run out.
Shit.
Swear to God, Papa's so
Target you.
Oh
If only monks had a battle res.
Yeah.
No shit. Thank you, Willow.
We're gonna go over it one more time. Okay, if you are melee, you're at star or circle, but if you're ranged, you're X, square, or skull.
And it helps you just go ahead and kind of go to that side, and you're always on that side. So those are the the markers that are close to you. Helps, I promise.
Oh, my roommates are assholes. I smell pie.
I farted.
I almost said it.
Curse.
Okay, thank you, Beelzebub. Eat that feast, guys. Whoa. Murder.
Yeah, you gotta say this is our last pull. That way we just
Last
down
pull
it.
magic.
Right, I'd say last pull magic right here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group 1 shot. Group 2 shot. Frontal.
Claws forward.
Frontal. Frontal. Group 1 shot. Group 2 shot. Breath incoming. Group 1 shot. Great Fuchsia. Grumpage. Grumpage. Mind control. Nothing but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing, circle out, outward.
Defensive. Breath and power. Collect. Interrupt team. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Everybody is attacking the Void Wing, going kind of to your sides for followers. Big giant rebels in 2.
By my will be broken.
Claws.
Defensive. Breath and power.
Watch him beam right at boss's face. But
Target change.
0.
Run out.
Melee.
Target you.
Beams.
Twin force. Run out.
Someone didn't realize they had one.
Target you.
I know somebody was dead. I saw that.
That's what pisses me off is when it puts it on a dead person.
Right.
Hello. Please.
Does it do damage when it gets put on you?
Yes. But sometimes
it might have killed somebody as soon as it got
I've seen people that were like dead and then they get it.
Like, I can't swear to it, but I think it might have been me because DBN told me to run out, but I didn't have any line that I could see.
It turns to red if you have it. It goes from blue to red. If you don't have it, it's blue. you do have, but it's red.
Right, but like I said, I didn't say like any alignment. It was telling me run out. So maybe something glitched on my end. I can't swear to it. But if that was me, I apologize.
No, I blame Papa.
Me too.
I always blame Papa.
I think we're all blaming Papa.
I think we're
I just
all
can't
being a
swear
little
that
too
it wasn't
goddamn
me.
hard on Papa.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Great, just got checked off of my naughty list.
Oh, people are leaving.
Yeah, we got two that are stepping out. We'll try it with smaller numbers.
I may be able to ask somebody if you would like.
No, we only have 10 minutes left of our raid time.
Okay, boss.
Yeah, sorry, Death Warrior. Oh, we couldn't get it. We have, and we've downed Demi. So I don't know what our problem is tonight. But we have done this.
I'll still pop another one.
I hate it when my pot runs out.
That pot didn't run out, promise you that.
Mage buff, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you were getting the shakes? I know how that is. I've got diabetes, and it will give you the shakes. Not that you have it, but I know for me it does. But I mean, I appreciate you coming. We didn't do too bad tonight.
Mind control. Looking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attacking the dragon.
Defensive. Weapon fire. Kill out.
Right side, you'll only have one healer.
Interrupt 1. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. 3, 2, 1.
I think we're just
You
gonna
guys-
call it here.
What nights do you guys run?
Tuesday we typically do like a normal run, and then Friday and Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Next
around if
Saturday
you
we
ever
might be
need an
doing
extra.
Yeah, we might be doing achievement next Saturday, but see.
Thank you.
Papa knows how to find me.
See you guys on Tuesday.
Nom 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 nom. Bye bye.
Later, Drew.
Num 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 num.
Good
Thanks,
night.
folks. Good night.
Good night. Love you all. Now, I need to ask the 8 ball, should I open up my office door?
You're gonna have to at some point.
Oh no.
Might as well
Nope.
take your punishment now.
I can live in here.
Cream pie.
I can live in here for at least a day or two. I got pretzels. I got.
Remember, Papa. Black to black, red to red.
So you don't cross the wires on the battery?
Yeah, black to black, red to red.
You didn't do that again, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
I got,
Again?
I had, yeah. A lady switched some. It's a long story. I had a customer make me put their battery on backwards. Anyway, I got reminded of it. I had a district manager meeting today,
Oh my gosh.
so he thought that was a funny story, especially from the guy that got 2 awards like in his first 2 months. I'm like, y'all ain't never had an employee that worked. I mean, I work. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just working, and I'm looking around at 4 guys standing around looking at their phone. I'm like, that's why they love me. I'm like, you guys, they're paying you to do something.
I mean, who cares if you have to blow up a vehicle every now and then? At least you're the one working.
It wasn't my fault. It was her fault.
I'm just giving you shit because I can.
Yeah, they have built-in safety features for that called fuses.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they get expensive, like $7, but you know, it's better than fucking $45,000 for a car.
Look, you should have seen the time that I wired a 1,000-watt amp and 2 12-inch subwoofers to a Sound Blaster 16 card back in the day, and I did it in reverse. The computer caught on fire, and a blue flame was shooting out of the side of the case. It was funny. And then this was when I was like, I don't know, maybe 15, 16 years old. And my mother comes down the hall screaming, "You're going to burn the house down," because it shut off like everything in the house too at the same time. All you could see was a blue flame shoot out of the side of the case. But the bass sounded amazing for about, I don't know, half a second until everything shut down.
Worth it.
Totally worth it. It was great.
It's ridiculous.
Told my mother we had an old house. It had an actual, it wasn't a breaker box. It had a fuse box in the house. I'm like, good thing we decided not to put that penny in there to bypass the fuse.
Yeah, glass fuses.
Yeah, the glass fuses. Yep.
I live in a house that has half of the house is still glass fuses. My house, half is on breakers.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Well,
they were turning my breakers off, and my computer kept turning off and turning on, turning off and turning on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I went outside, and he's like trying to fix his breakers. I'm like, dude, that's mine. I got a little angry. Yours is right up there on the ceiling. So you keep turning off all my shit. My computer's, it's not good for my computer.
right?
Buy me a new video card.
Buy me a new video. Hell yeah.
No chance he was gonna buy me a new video card. I promise that.
That bastard.
Right?
Dude didn't have a job.
Can Rotten hear our conversation? Oh my God, she's
No,
beating down my door. So,
It's got oatmeal pie.
how do we get away with actually buying Rotten this Brutosaur mount?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
He said he didn't want it.
Rotten can't deal with love.
He can't deal with
Yeah.
love.
It's an online hug. He can't do it.
I mean, if it just shows up, what's he gonna do?
He probably wouldn't know how to say thank you, but yeah.
He wouldn't have to say thank you.
It would sit in his thing unopened for like a month.
I was gonna say,
Hey, man.
if he's anything like me, he'll run away from the computer and stare at it and not log on for 3 days.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Hey, come out with a screwdriver. I opened my door. She was fixing to break the damn lock on there.
That is hilarious.
I love Jay.
Well, I'm glad somebody does, because right now I don't think I do. I'm scared of her. She's still holding that screwdriver like she's gonna stab me with it.
So Jenny, you got a big decision to make tonight.
What?
Where are you gonna live in our community?
I'll figure it out tomorrow, not tonight.
Oh, tomorrow. You should get drunk.
Is that happening soon?
I think so, but Rotten wants us to sit down and look together.
Go house hunting and WoW.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Oh, there's no way y'all are gonna bunk in the same house.
No, not in the same house, but we want houses next to each other.
Oh, I see. I'm just saying.
I don't know what anybody else has selected, but I'm in 21. That's what I want.
I just know how rotten is with his transmog, much less what he's gonna do with a house.
Literally was just like, just pick a house and I'll be the one next to you. I don't care. And he's like, no, I want us to look together.
Y'all
Whatever.
get first, so let's not delay this shit. Y'all get to pick first. We all waiting on you.
Fucking midnight will be half over, and then she'll finally pick a house.
Right.
Rodden will pick you. She'll be like, no.
Right, right. He knows what the deal is. Why did you pick there? I don't know why you picked there.
For the next 6 months. Man, you could have picked someone better.
Y'all, good night.
Later.
Good night. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Love you, bye. Yes, dear. Oh, shit. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go feed Titan more drugs and go to bed.
I want to do some more drugs. I ain't going to bed.
Okay, I believe in you, Gray.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Night, guys.
Yeah, Papa, you know what? Papa? Papa?
He's dead.
Hello? What you want, fruit?
I see you're lit up, Drew, but we're not hearing anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Gray.
What? Oh, you put it in?
I just put in a work order for a one-hand sword for 727, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
go.
Thank you very much.
You are
Probably tomorrow.
very welcome.
Tomorrow I'll probably be putting in, if I finish my delves, the risk to 727.
Okay.
But I'll let you know. Thanks.
Yeah. Let me know in Discord or something. I don't work tomorrow, so I should be off and on all day. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing laundry.
Okay, great.
Laundry Monday. I'm off Monday too. But
Love
I gotta do
laundry Monday.
Monday laundry is easy because there's nobody there at 7:30.
I'm off every
Otherwise,
day.
doing laundry.
I haven't been to a laundromat since college.
It sucks. I gotta piss. I'll be back.
Back in the 70s.
I don't know how to get to Orgrimmar from Ebonhold. I have no idea, bro. Like, I've never played really for real on the Horde side. I've always been
Have you started
Alliance.
collecting any of the hidden artifact appearances for
I have no
yourself?
idea where Orgrimmar really is. I need
No,
to
I
do that.
haven't. Actually, I've
At
kind
some
of
point, I need to
haven't
play
really been on,
a Horde
on
character.
Remix a lot, just because I got tired of it, and I'm kind of doing the beta.
Yep, your credit's level 13.
Sam, just wanted to say thank you again. I don't know why we couldn't down it tonight. That was ridiculous. And Nami, are you there?
I'm always here.
I'm gonna need you to start answering me when I message you in Twitch. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
You got it.
I mean, to be fair, it was 3 in the morning and I saw you trolling around Stormwind. I'm like, what in the world is he doing in Stormwind? Were you playing like Classic or something?
I'm playing Classic Hardcore. I'm raid logging now on retail.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm 629 all capped out. Have nothing else to do. And I started this and I was like, this is fun. And now it's pretty much all I do unless I'm mythic raiding.
Running
Now,
keys popper or what?
yeah, I'm going to be running some keys for the viewers in the channel here in just a minute.
I'll run with you.
Okay, sweet, sweet.
I need 4 more for the week. I just hit 3K and Brazil 12 with the last one I just ran, so.
Now, we usually are running some lower end keys because it's for viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
So it probably won't be 10s.
That's no fun.
Well, we're getting them there. You figure a few days ago we were running 2s, 3s, and 4s, and now we're running 7, 8s, and 9s. So we're getting there.
Fell to their death in Thunder Falls. That's sad. You poor guy.
A level 23 hunter just died in Elwyn Forest? What the fuck? So what? What did you die to in Elwyn?
Okay, guys, it is keys time. Are we ready to run some keys? We are going to run some keys. Who is in the chat ready to run keys? Let me get out of this raid group that I'm in. It's time to run some keys. I need to have a thing that goes crazy on the screen when it's time to run keys. I need to figure out how to do that. Oh, but damn. My wife is on screen and just slapped me. Let me find my toy. Here. No. Oh, what is it called? Can't find what I'm looking for. There we go. Carry me, senpai. I actually know what that is. My son took Yoshikai Karate. All right, let me find. Where's Reaper? What is going on? All right. Reaper. I gotta remember who you is. Are we friends? On Battle.net? What's going on? I swear I got too many people in my friends list. I see Papa Carnage. Okay. Got to get your cloak and your starter gear. Holy crap. What are you talking about? You like, is this the new level 80 you were talking about earlier? Because, dude, you should have like all 730 gear. It's been 5 hours. What the crap is going on? While I'm here, I need to update the stream so that I need to make it to where it just shows my Battle.net tag without giving you like 400 lines of, here's my Battle.net tag. It's just too much. So I'm changing my CloudBot right now. Let's see. Man. What's it? Battle.net. Edit. My Battle.net tag is Papa Smurf pound 1613. Make it more short and to the point. There, let's try that. Confirm. Now we do Battle.net. There we go. My Battle.net tag is Papa Smurf pound 1613. Oh, damn. You had to farm delves for undercoin to buy the 665 gear. You've got, I'm sure you do. You've got your tier 11 delves unlocked, don't you? Okay. Reaper. Hey, I recognize that. All right, let's bring you in the group. What is it? I can't even pronounce that. Sukasua. I think. Anyway. You don't even have a key yet. We might need to just go, like, destroy a Mythic 0 real fast and get you a key if you can't get one from Lindormi and Dornegal. Will she give you one now, or... You know what? I'm going to edit some of these other commands, too, here. Discord. You could talk to the panda and give you one. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, go talk to the panda and get you a key. Sukasua. Suke or Suka Sua. Or Soke Soa. Oh, you just got to be 80. Thank you, Thomas. I wasn't sure. You know, if I remember correctly, back in Shadowlands, you couldn't get a key until you did Mythic 0, at least. One Mythic 0, and then you could get a key. But I couldn't remember for 100% sure. And then, but if it was on an alt and you'd already done it on a previous, it's confusing half the time. There it is. Let me refresh. You got a 2 Priory. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to queue us for a 2 Priory. Who in here wants to do a 2 Priory? Help Reaper get his DK up. Come on, y'all know y'all want to. Running keys with viewer. All right. Super Soaker, Super Soka, Soka, Soa. I'm so confused right now. You're making me use big words that I don't understand. Oh my God. In my head, I got the Frozen song playing in my head. Now, is that you, Cordax? On Bobby LOL? Why can I not list the group? What is happening right now? Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it was you, but, you know, the name gives it away. Why can't I run? This is strange, and it's not telling me why. Dungeon. Not find group. Dungeon. Back. Start a group. +2 running keys with viewers. This group. What is happening? Let me reload my UI. You got to get my cloak first. I got to get my... Okay. I'm going to reload first, just in case it's something in Blizzard's dumb UI. You just don't ever know, you know? Let's put this in intermission mode. 1 second. Yeah, no worries. Obviously, I'm struggling here, so we'll see. And I might have to reform the group, but that's okay. It's easy to do. See, sometimes when WoW gets out of control on a computer, that's not out of control. So, all right, let's try it again. Remake groups, dungeons, start a group, +2, running keys with viewers. Paste that. Let's go. Yeah, something not working. So yeah, I will. Let me. Yeah, let me remove y'all from the group, and let's try it again. Let's go. Right. Okay. And then Cordax, invite. All right. Now let's try. No, that still ain't working. Something is something ain't right here. Oh, I wonder if your item level just isn't high enough. Like, that would be a little weird. Hang on, let me see what happens if I uninvite. Nope, that's still not working. All right, let me close out of my WoW and come back in, because I'm pretty sure something is messed up here. So let me exit and come back. Thank you. So you don't chunk them at me. You gonna make me some bagel bites? Why not? Okay. Let me open up WoW again. Because I cannot be having trouble when trying to run some keys, y'all. Oh, look at that. World of Warcraft is still running. Even though it's closed. Let's see. I swear, after this last update, it's gotten a little wonky. All right. Not running now. Don't think. Okay. Let's see if let's see. Okay. Let me kick it back up. Yeah, maybe something was just dorked up in this thing. I don't know what's going on. You have to fresh your game to register being 80. Yeah. I think they broke something in this last update. All right, let's see. Get that back up and running. All right, we're going to try this. I'm going to just see if I can do it on my own even. Let's see. Rename groups. Dungeon. Start a group. This group. All right, that worked. Delist. Now do the invite. Let's grab Reaper. Invite. Let's grab Cordax. Invite. Should be good now. Oh, you think maybe your game was only showing you at 80? Or was it showing you at 80 and maybe that's why it wasn't queuing? I mean, I looked, it showed you were 80 to me, so. All right. Let's try it again. Running keys with viewer. Paste. It's still not working. What's your item level? I wonder if it's a, is there a certain item level requirement in order to run Mythic Plus Dungeon? It just says to enter, you need to be level 80 and have a Mythic Keystone. For Mythic 2, it's a recommended minimum. I did. I was able to solo queue. Let's see. If I remove Reaper from the group, I can't list. If I remove Cordax from the group, I can't list at the moment. But that's because I don't have that key, I think. But if I go in there, say, okay, let's see if you can do it. List my group. But it's problem is I think it's a +2 running keys for viewers. There's always a way to do everything, right? All right, now let's invite Reaper. Where there's a will, there's a way. It still says +3 though. It didn't let me edit the group. If I delist and start again, I wonder if it's having a fit because I don't have that key or something. Like that's, oh, that was your +3. Damn it, I'm sorry. Okay, well it did that. So let's delist. Let's start group. +2 running keys with viewers. Okay, that worked. Let me start group. Do that again. Running keys with viewers. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't think the key would matter, you know, because I've seen people join groups or have groups that says running your key, you know. No, I've had that description with the link. There was an extra enter key, and I think the enter key was messing it up. So seems to be working now. Yeah, definitely weird. Definitely weird. Oh, looky here. Sky is in the chat. Ah. Awesome, awesome. Well, my handy dandy AI said there was no problem. Too. It was like, you could do that all day long. Yeah, we're going to do a 2. Reaper finally said, I'm ready to run keys. Now, I don't know about your watch, but my watch says that we're 5 hours past due. So I'm trying to figure out why he's not already like an item level 730. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. We'll take a healer. You want to get in? Absolutely, we'll take a healer. Just need you to get on. Because we have Chubby Lou in the queue. All right, hopping in disc. Okay. There you are. We'll invite you. Oh, my wife is trying to get in, y'all. Should we let my wife get in? Or should we let somebody? I should decline her. She'll come busting up in the room. You'll be close to 720 by tomorrow evening. I bet you will, though. That's what's scary. Yeah, Reaper, we got receipts. I'm waiting to see if Jay's going to come busting in my door in a minute going, why the hell aren't you inviting me? Oh, no, she didn't. I know darn well that my wife did not decline my invite. Ah, heck no. Can y'all believe this? You see how she do me? Oh, she gonna take that invite. See? Now I gotta give her crap. Oh, look, I can turn in this quest.
Communication initiated.
Let's see. I think the only one I need is sever thread. Take that.
May rook nor round take you far. Stay productive.
She needs a look. Come on now, don't encourage her. Do not encourage her, please. Oh my goodness, y'all are killing me now. Y'all are killing me. All right, on my way. About to use a port to Priory. Well, I tell you, y'all are funny. Oh, look at that. All of y'all are in Discord. Let me pull y'all in. And let me take it off of push to talk. There we go.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, don't encourage my wife. And besides that, Jay, how you going to decline my invitation?
Well, I signed up as a joke, and then you invited me, and I was like, "I'll watch this now."
Oh, no, you coming now.
You know I can't stand Priory.
Well, it's a 2, so it'll be all right. Ooh, I think I can roll with this. Oh, it didn't let me roll. I'm here at Priory. Reaper said he's going to stand in everything for the healer.
Oh no.
It's too far away. I can't move when I'm this tall.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, Reaper, that's not as worse as Pug Group, so I'll take it.
Well, you said you've had some pretty good pug groups tonight.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
I'm finally getting to the consistent key levels where I don't have to worry about that as much.
Oh, I got it.
Basically you need to hit 6s, and then everybody generally knows what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets there.
It's my first time here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
I have many wares.
So it looks like I just earned another achievement on Twitch, you guys, called like Clockwork. Streamed for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. So I have streamed 25 days in a row over the last 35 days because I have streamed every single day. Down a feast. So yeah, yay. And I'm doing it with you guys, and it's awesome.
I love you too.
I don't, yeah, okay. I don't believe that. Y'all saw her on Raid tonight on stream where she chucked a oatmeal cream pie at me and hit me with it.
That's better than the flip flop.
Okay, well, I'll concede to that. Oh, is it in normal? Well, eat the feast, everyone, before you go out. Make sure you eat the feast. I blame Jay for this.
She's got you distracted.
You should have been prepared.
Well, you know, much as I've been running freaking mythics, all of a sudden it switches to normal. I don't understand that. All right, it's set to mythic now. Just hate we lose our feast in there. Hope everybody ate.
Yeah, I think everybody got it.
All right, my next achievement on Twitch is they call it the Empire Business. It says stream for 500 hours total, and I'm at 412.8. So I got, yeah, I got 77.2. What is that? No, 87.2 hours to go. And I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's even got the 7 hours we're in here now. Who are we missing? We are missing somebody. We are missing Reaper.
He's busy getting 720.
By tomorrow evening.
I told you. I told you.
There we go. All right.
Oh, hello, friends.
Hello.
Ready to carry my baby DPS?
Yeah, last time you said you had a baby character, you were like crushing it. You're going to out DPS all of us, aren't you?
I'm only item level 600, so I doubt it.
Yeah, okay. You said that same shit about your baby, quote unquote, baby priest. I'm air quoting it so you can see it on Twitch.
Do you need a son? Oh, there you are.
So, how's the new computer working out for you? You loving it still?
Oh, I'm loving it. Running 140 frames per second, no glitches, no nothing.
That's sweet. That's very sweet. All right, well, here goes the ready check.
I do have to use my hotspot though because the hotel Wi-Fi is not stable enough.
Oh yeah, I would never get on the hotel. I hack hotel Wi-Fi's. Okay, let's do a pull timer, and the key is yours. It says Jay is away, but I'm pretty sure she's there.
3, 2, 1.
If not, she'll catch up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the priory as a place to
We'll do
contemplate
semi full here.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Alright, we gotta get them over here to the side because that pat will
Watch your step. Watch your step. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his defense.
So y'all be careful back there. Come up closer to where I'm at. Oh, it had it. Alright, we have another knight in the group. Let's down that knight.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Alright.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, that grip is sexy. I wish I had that on this brewmaster. It would be glorious.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, there it is. Alright, take this baby group. And we're gonna pull the Sully Man over here. Oh, we got an extra.
Watch your step.
Flame strike.
Crowd control. Not my back. Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Conjure up out there.
Knocking back.
There we go.
I don't have a target.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Nope, we'll have to get Shane Mail when he comes down.
Watch your step.
Reaper business step. Standing in AOS.
Watch your
He's
step.
trying to help you out.
Yeah.
Give you the big kill numbers.
Spread. Crowd control. Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread.
Bringing up these steps.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, we're gonna mount up. We're gonna pull everything to that back boss. So don't hit nothing until we get back there. I'm gonna pull these. Careful with healing, because healing will also rip back right there. There you go. Yeah, go ham.
Reflective shield. Watch your step. Reflective shield. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Here we need to make sure that we're walking along that wall. Big pull. Big pull. Because now we have this pack too. Yep.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Yep.
Target you.
Makes me a slappy hand.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yep, I did. It reset.
Yeah. Just
So
reset.
always walk along the far wall, not close, because it'll pull those guys at the bottom. for some reason. Even though you're up top, it will pull. That's always fun.
That's how it goes.
Watch your step.
Try to kill them priests fast. And then the conjure, because we got this back.
Crowd control.
Just in time. Perfect. There's a knight in that group. The knight will silence you. He needs to go down first.
Watch your step.
Careful of the traps.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You won't peel off anymore. Oh, I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. I don't have a target.
Alright, now we mount up the kill boss.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Inquiry. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Infinite. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Somebody is working his decursive over there.
Yeah, you seeing that?
I am. Isn't that great though, honestly? Like,
Defensive.
you just see the little red square light up and you just know what to do. Little baby soul here.
The fiery forced you to turn against Hallowfell.
Consecration. Consecration.
Alright, we're going to work our healers here. We are going to pull both of these.
Consecration. Consecration. Greater heal. Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
Empire has passed.
All right, round 2.
The true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Consecration. Consecration. Watch your step. Watch your step. Consecration.
Serve no purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Remember, to bait that, we need a stack.
Sacrificial fire. Castigate the shield.
Very good stack.
Burning light. Vindictive wrath.
Empowers me.
Watch your step. Sacrificial fire. Castigate the shield. Burning light. Watch your step. Sacrificial fire. Castigate the shield.
Very good. I'm in this raid spec that I put together earlier too, so I can definitely feel it.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
It's different.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
Radiation.
Against us is madness.
Consecration.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
All right, line of sight.
Blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lack.
All the way over here. There we go.
The Arathi will defeat the Naomi
Firebration.
and
Watch your
subjugate the world.
Consecration.
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Cognus.
I didn't even get a chance to kill that thing. Alright, we're going to hide in our little cubby hole here. Alright. This will be a big pull, but I think we can handle it. I believe in us.
Come get these.
I got him. Alright, here comes more. Hell yeah.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. Alright. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Watch your step.
Take you. My place be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
Yep, gotta turn around on that.
Watch your step.
Take you.
AOE incoming.
My place be purified. Brothers and sisters, back into the flame.
Barrier of light. Embrace the light.
I don't really have an aggro table, so yeah, I just kill that one. We have one more set coming.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
My place be purified.
5, 3, 2.
The Empire.
There we go. 2 keto. And we got a Gambit 4. So we'll just go. That's right, we'll just go right into that.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
This
destruction.
is actually an upgrade for me. Nice, let's go.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
What do we get? A Gambit? Yeah, we'll go straight to Gambit, y'all.
Let's do it. 694 now.
Sweet. Nope, that is not Gambit. That was Arakara. I don't want to go there.
Is it worth me upgrading my champion at all, or do I just wait to get hero?
You could upgrade your champion to 4 of 8, and it will not use runed crests. It's really up to you. See, there's no cap anymore. When there used to be a cap, then yes, you wouldn't want to upgrade. But now you could just get as much as you want. Upgrade it all.
Oh, I'm running out of Valor Stone.
Yeah, that will happen.
That's the that's the big deal. Okay.
Do the roll quest.
Yeah, you get Valor Stones pretty quickly, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's the difference?
Oh, you don't have to pay crest. Right, okay, you do it once.
Yeah, if you do it once, it just takes Valor Stone.
Yeah. Gotcha. $6.95. Let's go.
Let's see. I've got detox, but I never use detox. I should use detox, but I don't.
Where are we going for this one again?
Gambit, the dragon, your mount.
Oh gosh, okay. Alright, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna swap this out. Pop it a clipboard. And do import. And let's see. No detox. No detox. Add HP from minus detox. Paste it. Just looking for something. Are we all inside, or y'all waiting on me?
Yeah, actually, can y'all port me in a sec here? I forgot to turn in my turbo boost for a chip. I need to get another quest after. I don't. You gotta run so many raids and stuff for it. I don't want to lose one.
Oh, I hate it when I can't find something. What is the talent? Oh, that make.
Ready if you guys can summon me real quick.
Anyone else outside can summon? Strength or speed? What's the one that makes it Anyone? Come outside, help me summon.
I've been out here clicking my heart out.
Are we not outside of the same place? No.
I'm almost there. Be good.
Somehow I got ported to the Shadowlands version of this and not the new
Just got
version.
here.
Okay.
We're good.
I'm inside now.
You're the problem.
Really?
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna stay out of this one. Thanks for the feast.
Yeah. Who dropped that feast? Jay did? Oh, and I ate that? Oh my god. I might get sick now. All right, Reaper, you ready? All you, brother.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thinking this build should feel a little better than that last one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Well, they eventually run back though.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive.
My emissary.
Watch your step.
Brings you power. Take
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Y'all see that damage?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Holy shit, who's pulling everything here?
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
My
Watch your step. Watch your step.
brings you power. Take it.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step.
Alright, somebody's trolling me here. Who's pulling the whole damn
Watch
room?
your step.
That's the funniest shit. I just see a mountain of like Murlocs headed this way.
Defensive.
I'm immediately.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Invigorating fish step. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
These fools are knocking me all over the place. There's
Watch your
invigorating
step.
fish sticks everywhere.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Invigorating fish step. Defensive. Watch your step. My emissary. Defensive. Watch your step.
Because these guys hurt. Made them go down.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
There's like 4,000 of these damn things there.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack taken. Watch your step. Defensive.
Testing you.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Invigorating fish step. Watch your step. Defensive.
DVM's like, watch your step.
Defensive. Watch your step.
It doesn't stop.
Attack taken. Watch your step. Defensive.
We can't get the totals down fast enough.
Defensive. Watch your step. Invigorating fish step. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. My emissary brings you attack taken.
I know.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Oh, this is glorious right here. I love it. Ah. I'm just.
Invigorating fish step.
Because you can't kill them with those invigorating.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Oh no.
Defensive. Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your step. Invigorating fish step.
There's so many. There's so many right here. Like my screen is full of bars. This is great. All right. Well.
Well, now we know what we can handle.
Well, that woke me
As
up.
long as they don't heal.
Oh God. They were invigorated.
Those totems heal them.
It prevents them from taking a lot of damage. That's why they were taking no damage, and I think it was healing them a little bit.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna clip the shit out of that, by the way.
Hey, we chose to die, honestly.
Attack taken.
Well, there was no way to live through that, though. Honestly, we would have eventually died.
Watch your step.
I was cycling through my building. Or at least on my end.
But it was great.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Large pulse. Watch your feet. Charge pulse. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Large pulse.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalim. A tenet of your cartel.
Watch your step.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Large pulse.
Come on in, we're gonna pull these in with the
Watch
ball.
your step.
See how you are.
See if we can make up some time here.
Fares against the might of the Titans.
Large pulse. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Claim to these ruins, desecrate these halls.
Purifying burst. Watch your step. Defensive.
Fire will purge your transgressions.
Shockwave. Defensive. Purifying burst. Defensive. Special coming. Sanitizing cycle.
Over here.
Sanitizing cycle. Purifying burst. Defensive. Shockwave. Defensive. Purifying burst.
Those ads need to go down.
Defensive.
Add one more set of ads, maybe. Just focus pause. Focus pause.
Solir's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Interesting, you can actually move while your screen is rolling.
Yes. You can mount up there too.
Yeah, I did that.
Watch your step.
Somebody walk to the edge of the cliff and start the RP. Jay.
Our talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of
Watch
the
your
Black
step.
Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for treasure.
but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances
Gonna say we'll
towards
sit in a
my
second.
associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon! Our captain is a dragon!
Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. Super Sesame. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Did you like that, Death Warrant?
Watch your step.
Alright, here we go.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoner.
Fate now. Random comments.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Fate now. Breath incoming.
Take no prisoner.
Fate now.
Alright, watch out with the chain.
Breath incoming. Fate now.
Always want to push against the chain.
Breath incoming.
All hands on deck.
Fate now. Breath incoming.
Alright, missed it.
Fate now. Breath incoming.
Almost there. Careful with the chain.
Breath incoming.
Oh.
You know not the power.
We got this. We got this.
Chase.
Oh, get out of the water, yeah. You die in that water. Alright, we shouldn't have to pull both of them this time, because I did pull extra out there.
Must you hound my
Now there's a bait for this. Everybody get downstairs here.
Control this power.
Get down the stairs.
Belongs in a museum.
Everybody down the stairs.
Only the withered and
Target
dead
changed.
belong in museums.
Okay,
Like
that
your
didn't work.
cartel. Your cartel
The
is
idea
dissolved
is
into
if the
dust.
pulsar is up
I
here,
choose to
it
lead
can't
mine
hurt us
to glory.
if we're downstairs and line of sight of it. That's a little bit of cheese, but everybody has to be
A
correct.
little bit of cheese counts.
Yes, it does.
What your brings you power. Take it. Target change. What's your target change. What's your My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Alright, everybody in the cubby?
I will unmake you.
Yep. Okay.
Guards, remove these pests.
Special coming.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Alright, healer's gotta go get that.
Special coming.
Just bump into it. Nope, you got 3 balls there, you gotta do it 3 times. Or 2 balls more times. Alright, you don't have to do the last one. Because it's the same amount of damage whether it goes off or whether you hit it. Alright, everybody get into a spot.
This power is mine.
And behind the circle.
Bow before cartel soul.
Very good.
You are nothing.
Make sure the arrow is going to go through the circle.
You are nothing.
Stand right there, don't move.
How dare you hinder me?
Oh.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Alright, watch your feet. This is where it's going to get fun for the healer. You got to go get that and dodge those lines. So you need to start making your way there. You gotta keep us up too at the same time because we're taking damage from them. Alright. Nice.
The tools of creation at my command. Bow before cartel.
All right.
So
Make sure that the arrow goes through.
You are nothing.
What did we miss?
You
are nothing.
We gotta get that.
How dare you hinder me? What tools of creation at my command? My goddamn!
Oh, even after all that fun, we still timed it.
Well, the fact that we one phase, or not one phase, but we
They are not meant
started
for us.
the
I am
anybody
grateful
need
our
the
paths crossed.
trinket?
More Walker.
688 trinket?
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
Yeah.
Until our fortunes meet again.
And I got those leather pants, I think, or was it yeah, leather legs. The other one is warband bound. All right, we got Bobby's Priory. We can go back to Priory and do it. Jay's favorite.
What level's the Priory?
No, I'm sorry, he changed it, so now it's a 3 halls.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it 3 halls.
Nice. My Raider score keeps going up. What I want.
And then, oh, it is 12:32. Where did I say we were going? Halls. I am starting to get a little tired. We'll see what happens after this 3. I still need to do the giveaway. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it like first thing tomorrow. But I would like to do it tonight. So we'll see how I'm at in 30 minutes.
Who needs a fort for summon? Keep saying fort.
I do, because I just took the wrong portal. I'm back at fucking Tajavesh.
Here you go. Somebody can click.
Jay's out there. She'll go click. I've not seen my boy Frosty in a few days. We need to get G in here at some point. I see G in here lurking. And Jay with the feast. Nice. I'll be right back. Hey, you guys.
What's up, man?
Thanks for everything last night. I didn't get to actually say hey in voice, but I noticed you were in there. I don't know if you're still in there or not, but I saw your name pop up a little earlier, so.
I popped in and watched for a little while you're doing. I popped in right as you came back. Like when I first popped in, you weren't there, but you weren't back yet.
Oh, you missed a fun one. We were doing a what was it? A 4 gambit. And I mean, practically accidentally, actually pulled the whole room. There's like, I don't know, maybe 8 invigorating fish sticks out, and I must have had probably like 30 mobs on me. It was glorious. It was absolutely glorious.
Yeah, that's just how you pull that room.
Yeah, but nothing was dying. It was great. But anyway, just thought I'd say, hey, I'm going to run back over here. We're about to do another dungeon.
Cool.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
All right. We're going to do a pull timer. Had to go say hey to those guys. Those are my old guild mates. Still love them to death. Bobby, this is your key. You're 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
5, 4.
Had to tell him about pulling the whole room. That was glorious. All right, slowly but surely, we're gonna drag these guys this way. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Gotta get me some decurses going, you know?
Watch your step.
The DPS, because the tank.
The tank can hold on to a couple of curses.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, always better to do the DPSs first.
Watch your step.
Why is my taunt not working? Come on now.
AOE incoming.
Very good. Get these in the middle.
I will enjoy pummeling you.
Knocking back. Rampage. Disrupting screech. Knocking back. Rampage. Knocking back.
Alright, I gotta get this pad, it's right here. Careful of that.
Looking back.
Mark of obliteration.
Frontal.
Disrupting screech.
No.
Looking back. Frontal.
Right. Somewhat peaceful right here. Grip him in this room. That'd be helpful.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Looking back. Frontal.
Disrupting screech.
Looking back.
Alright, boss time.
So we're gonna be behind him, right?
Yeah. There is another strat too that's really good, but most pug groups don't ever do it. But yeah, everybody needs to stand in the back. Yeah.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah, there's an actual strat where you don't actually ever have to move the boss from right here.
Watch your feet.
It's where the range baits the circles by standing on the edge of the R circle that we've got to be in.
Watch your step.
And then the tank always puts it in the middle of him, right in the center. And that leaves an open lane for everybody to continually go around. Yeah. So I got to stand right on top of them. And now there's an open lane right there. You guys bait it right on the outside of the circle.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move forward. Watch your feet.
It does work. I mean, I've been in groups that's done it.
Watch your step.
Very nice.
Watch your step. Mortal strike.
Yeah, it's just them ankle biters make it look big. Makes it look like there's a lot there, but they don't really hurt. Maybe they do, I don't know. They don't hurt the tank. These guys hurt their mortal strike.
Watch your step. Mortal strike.
Yep. That comes with big pulls too. Alright, we can mount up.
In a pug group, somebody aggroed both of these and like 2 other mobs at the same time. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could take one. I mean, if we went up that one side right now, we would just take the slasher up there. We could do that in lieu of the slasher that I took when we jumped off the bridge. It depends. I mean, we sat there for what? 15, 20 seconds at least?
Yeah.
AOE incoming. Stone Tall.
Is there any strategy
Somewhat. I mean, obviously it's easier if I could pull in these guys. But you AoE them down, and when they're dead, you use this circle, and it destroys them. Otherwise, they come back. And then there's more ads that we have to do, and it gets unbearable, unhealable. We just try to stay where all the ads are going to be. And not stand in the blood. Yeah, let's get those two. There we go.
AOE incoming.
Alright, I'll bring them outside as usual.
Royal beasts. Watch your step.
Hey, Rexer. Thank you for the subscribe, brother. I appreciate that.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I know who Rexer is. I recognize the name. My son watching me do it. Hey, Stizzy. Welcome back. And I said your name right this time, too. Instead of Stilzy. I don't know where I thought I saw an L in your name. This is crazy. I can't see. Still wearing glasses. I can't see. Let's try to pull these up the stairs if we can a little bit. Pull it. Yeah.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
That was my son, y'all. Supporting his dad. Subscribing on Twitch. No. No.
Watch your step.
I never really wanted him to play WoW. There's toxic people out there. And it's not really a kid's game, right? So I just wasn't a fan of him actually playing the game. He could watch and whatever, but it's harder. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to hit the canister. Sorry. Only when you have the eyeballs above your head. You take it to a canister. And it has to hit the canister. Alright, let's get him up here. Somehow he was already aggroed down there when we came in.
Display of power. Disperse them.
Remember, do not interrupt him.
Spread.
Alright, let's walk outside with these guys. It'll finish them off.
I tire of your boorish business. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Alright, boss time.
Be gone, rabble!
You kind of want to stay close to boss if you can. But you want to watch because he's going to do a red cone out there. Watch out for that. Yeah, I try to bait that. Most of the time I can get away with it like that. Careful, watch for the statue. Get out of the red circle. Alright, everything's moving in, watch out. Everybody's going to have to soak a line. There we go. Your hero thanks you. Alright, watch out for the red cone. Alright, he's pulling him in.
Watch your step.
No red cone, we're just hitting it too fast.
I am losing my patience.
Careful. Very good. Good luck on your boots. Oh, Dawnbreaker.
Anyone need this trinket?
What is that? Should know what that is. Sunblood Amethyst. Tear the anima from your target. We heard about anima so much. Yeah, Stizzy, you missed it just a little while ago. We were trying to pull the entire thing of Murlocs from the beginning of Gambit, and it was funny.
Hey, and we still timed it too.
We did still time it. But it was funny. Yeah, I don't like this build, though, guys. I don't like the... I don't know. I need to look at something real quick.
Is it a raid build, or is it a mythic build?
Well, it's a mythic build, but I'm trying to see if I can increase my self-heals so I could stay alive longer in tense situations. So, like, I healed myself for 688,668 heals per second, right? That was my healing. But I was taking 1,154,599. See, that's still 60%. See, the damage I was taking was 1.1 million, and I was healing myself for almost 700k just through the abilities that I have.
Are we doing another one?
Part of me wants to, and part of me is tired.
I got a Floodgate 5. If we want to do one more.
Let's do the Floodgate 5, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. And I don't know that I have a raid tomorrow. Not 100% sure. But we will do the giveaway first thing to try to do a 10 prior. I've got the key, so we're good on that.
Yeah, I think we should be able to knock out Floodgate.
Well, I'm going to change. Well, let me get out of here. Port to Priory.
He said Floodgate. Why are we going to Priory?
Okay, Floodgate. I'm sorry. See, I'm tired. Yeah, Floodgate.
I fixed my transmog, so now I'll do more damage.
That's funny. That's awesome. One of these days, we're going to get Stizzy in on a key somewhere. I think maybe Stizzy might just be a figment of my imagination. All right, let me change to my other build.
Look how sexy and Death Knighty I am now.
Alright, I just got
Heck yeah. Yeah, let's shout out Stizzy here. Let me do a shout out.
Jay, do you need a port?
Yeah, because I got Sun Aggro.
Yeah. Everybody do a shout out to Stizzy in the chat. Big shout out to Stizzy. Yeah. You can do a shout out by doing exclamation point shout out and then typing in his name.
Is that 3 eyes?
3 eyes. Show him some love. Oh, it didn't work. For shame.
Wait, hold on. I got this. There we go.
Bad bot. Yes, bad bot. Let me figure out what happened there. I see.
It's 4 eyes, that's why.
Oh,
No.
it is.
No.
It's 4 eyes.
Yeah, but it still didn't do it. Alright, y'all should be able to do it now. I say that. Here we go. Oh, you want me to put an alias in there for SO? Think I can do that? Yes. And I added the alias, Reaper. You can do an SO in there as well now. Good bot. Haha. We are the greatest of all time. Yeah, I don't care for this bit. We're going to have to go back to my Mythic plus defensive build. It just felt better.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are!
That's my boy.
I love you all just as you are.
I love you all just as you are. That's my son, y'all. He can be awesome when he wants to be.
Oh man, when I got into my first MMO, it was Star Wars Galaxies. Oh my gosh. VoIP wasn't even really a thing then. Played that shit on dial-up.
You know, another thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make some subscriber commands that only subscribers can do. Have to figure out some...
Walk in.
Oh, well, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My bad. My bad. No, but for real, I could put some commands in the bot, and I'll have to make some cool commands that only what you call it, subscribers can do. See? My son done messed it up. He said, yeah, give me more power. Too funny. Alright, here comes the ready check. I will flask for this one. Eventually, you could go buy you some flasks. Probably this flask of alchemical chaos. It adds a great bit of secondary stats that are randomized every 30 seconds. There are some that do specific stats, but yeah. Everyone is ready, so let's do a pull timer. And here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, Jay just got grinded on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, careful squeezing through here. Make sure you get up on the platform, let your tank get some aggro, and then go ham.
Watch your step.
Ooh, me too. Alright, that might have been a little bigger.
Lethargic venom.
Just wipe that up. That don't count. That didn't happen.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We're going to do it a little bit smaller. Alright.
Quick, somebody clip it.
No, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was fake. It was a fake pull. But that's a real pull when you start doing higher keys. Right? Pull everything down here up to that platform and put everything on the platform, and then you just go to town. Now we will pull the rest of this platform up here.
Watch your step. Has been prepared. Tradition. Surveying beam.
Watch out for the sedation. The surveyors probably need to go down first.
Watch your step. Tradition. Surveying beam. Surveying beam. Front row. Watch your step.
There you go.
Tradition.
Watch out for the bomb.
I picked up a crab.
Bring it to me. Bring it to your tank. Oh, there is still a surveyor over there on his own.
Surveying beam. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright. There's that bomb. Go across.
Bigger pulse now. I just wasn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch your step.
I get a little nervous sometimes because I'm tired. Alright, let's move away from those bombs, y'all. And I start forgetting things because it gets late. Careful of the crabs on the outside.
Watch your step. Surveying beam. Rapid construction.
Scaffolding needs to go down when it's up.
Brings you power. Take
Alright, now surveyors. Architect. Well, of course, emissary too. Emissary is important when it's up. Accreditation pull.
Watch your step.
There is a surveyor. Surveyor goes down first.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Tradition. Front
Yeah, I think I've done this on a 13 time. It's pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie.
Watch your step.
All of these get crazy on those higher levels for sure. We'll be there. Week, maybe 2 tops. We'll be there. We're doing higher P's.
Yeah, a little better gear and. I think
Well, well, what have we here?
hierarchy.
Alright, here we go. Remember, they need to die somewhat at the same time. So just try to AoE them down.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright, circles, watch out for them. Bomb.
Defensive.
Dispel, yeah. Alright, try to get behind these two bombs over here. Very good.
Target you.
Another bomb here. Watch out.
Barreling charge. Big bada boom.
Very nice. So you just dispel that, there's no bombs. I don't know if you can get him up or not.
Defensive.
This bomb, okay, big one. That'll get 3. Yeah, when you see them over that, don't wait. Just go ahead and dispel it off.
Target you.
Alright, there's no bomb here.
Defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, we got an emissary here.
Yep. Somebody get the bomb. Alright. Oh my goodness. Come on, let me mount up. Let me mount. Thank you. Yeah, that fight, the reason they got to go down together is Quick Fuse brings out the bombs. Bront will kill the bombs. Right? Right, because if you kill Bront first, then what's her name will have bombs out that will explode and you can't do nothing about it. Because you don't have Bront there to run over them and get rid of them. Like, you'll get a couple of them down because you'll still get circled, I believe. But that'll be it. And if you down Bront without down her without Bront, he just starts walloping constantly.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So it's just one of those that you kind of have to do both of them at the same time. Now, tanks, most tanks can probably take a wallop over and over again. So if you kill Quick Fuse and there's no bombs out, then that's okay. You know, you just have to keep big heals on the tank, because all Bront does at that point is wallop, 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 constantly. Alright. I'm gonna pull these guys into the boss.
Defensive. storm. Doom storm. Defensive.
Alright.
Maximum distortion.
Get ready to rust. Or no, we've already timed it. Okay.
Sonic boom.
So what you want to do on this one, this rust I know. So after all the ads go down and you hear her say, now you've made mama mad, that's when you rust. Or hero time warp. Like right here when she's doing this. But she's taking extra damage right here. So you definitely want to do it now. It does help to get the ads down faster when we do it otherwise, but
Defensive. Doom storm. Maximum distortion.
very nice.
Sonic boom. Maximum distortion. Defensive.
Alright, somebody go up there and grab those bombs.
Disappointed.
Just one of you.
Bobby's got it.
Since we pulled those other two, we can work on pulling these guys slowly up the stairs until they do their wind up. Bait them by going up the stairs.
A willing sacrifice
Everybody up the
has
stairs.
been prepared.
Because they'll follow us. And we can bait them into these guys. Remember, the blood warper needs to go down first.
Watch your step. RPGQ. Warp blast. Trick shot.
Trick shot needs to be interrupted,
Watch your step.
but the blood warper is the most important.
Watch your step.
Then the sniper would normally go down next, and then the demolitionist, and then all the others.
Trick shot.
Very nice. Alright, then we go down the waterfall.
Jettison cat. Plant products. Jettison algae. Jettison bomb. Restorative algae. Restorative algae.
A willing sacrifice.
Jettison cat.
Alright, bring them back here. We still have some divers to go get.
Jettison cat. Jettison cat. Restorative algae.
Alright, we're going to have divers too. This is going to be a dangerous pull.
Jettison cat. Jettison restorative algae. Watch your step. In charge. Plant people in charge.
Alright, let's move out of the way a bit.
Jettison cat. Watch your step. In charge. Restorative algae. Harpoon.
Careful of those bombs.
Harpoon. Watch your step.
Alright, now we start tightening them back to the boss.
Watch your step. In charge.
Right. Remember, everybody goes left.
Step. Defensive.
And the healer doesn't have to unless somebody in the party is dead. Now you have to get out of the brown line that's there for a second. But then you should go back. Yeah, you should go back over there where we started, in the hopes that he'll cast on you, and then we won't have to move. And that's how you bait this one. You still need to avoid all the stuff, but you're not tethered to anybody unless somebody dies.
Step. Defensive.
Alright, you ready? See, it baited on you. We don't have to move. And that's easier on DPS, because if they don't move, they can continue to do so.
Watch your step.
It means this boss goes down faster. And it could do it on you again.
Step. Defensive.
Alright, here we go again. And when we move, if it's on us, we move. You don't have to. Stay right there. Because it can still bait on you.
Watch your step. Step. Defensive.
There we go. Perfect. It's kind of nice as a healer, because then you can just stand. You're not tethered to anybody.
Yeah,
you dodge your own stuff. Yeah.
Surprise inspection.
Alright, everybody let's run into this room. They will follow. Keep running in. Stop here.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
The reason they typically stop in here is it's a small room right here.
My emissary.
And it's sometimes easier to deal with inspecting. Some groups will pull them up on the higher keys too.
Surprise inspection.
All right.
Defensive.
Your electricians need to go down first. The jump starter, you just cleave him. He'll go down too.
Defensive.
And we'll do the boss, but we'll have to come out of the boss and still go pick up some more ads. Apparently, there's some ads.
Defensive.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Stay away
Watch
from
out for lines. Watch out for brown circles. Okay, Giga Zap, get to a clear area, kind of pre-position yourself.
Defensive.
You don't want to put a Giga Zap in a pool. Do not want to put it in a pool. So now we got 3 that are electrified.
Anti-spark to water. Defensive.
Gigas out.
Alright, here comes lines again.
My emissary brings you power.
Round circles.
Defensive.
Giga Zap. Don't put it on a circle.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Anti-spark to water. Defensive.
Very nice. Let's run out here and grab those couple of packs here.
Yeah, I just need to work on that second, or that second boss? First boss. First boss.
These 2 will do it right here. There we go.
Be so lucky next time.
Well, I got a leather headpiece, but I think I'm the only one in here wears leather. What does a Death Knight wear? Death Knight wears mail? Or does it wear leather?
Plate.
Plate. Oh, okay.
I didn't get anything.
Ooh, nice shiny weapon.
Ooh, there you go.
Very
Should
nice.
up your level.
Well, that's probably going to do it for me. But be around tomorrow. We'll definitely do that giveaway 10. We'll have to stack the group, so I don't know exactly the way it'll look, because we want to be able to at least complete it. So we might bring Jay back in here, myself. And then, we'll figure the rest of it out. Maybe have one other lucky person or two lucky people.
What's my key?
Huh?
Can you not see my key?
Your key is a 9 halls. That's what it shows.
You can bump it up to a 10.
I got a 7 holes.
All right. Well, we might bump it up to a 10. I have a 10 priory. So I could run it and change it. I think priory is actually pretty easy. It's only 3 bosses. And we just pull little packs and it's not so bad. Bosses really aren't that bad.
Halls is easy. It's just trash at the beginning.
Yes. That second boss, though, is probably the hardest one in there. We get through the second boss, or that mini boss before the last one. Remember how it was with our group when we ran it the last time, when y'all thought I needed a line of sight it.
Night.
Good night. Kodax, you're welcome. And that make-believe Stizzy, we need to get him in here and do some runs. That make-believe person you call Stizzy. I think it's just really an AI bot. Probably. I mean, maybe. Rexer had said, you should get an alert that we can spend our channel points and save for Nomragon. I'm going to. Believe me. We're going to do all the things. Oh, you changed your flood to an ecodome. Heck yeah.
Good.
Yeah, ecodome is easy.
I think that's the easiest one.
The first boss is the one that'll make or break the group, because if you can't DPS it down enough and you can't kill the ads that it can eat, then you're locked, because that's right, because he just will continually heal himself. But that's what makes Eco the hardest. The second boss and the last boss, they don't have a mechanic like that heals them. So that, after the first boss, you know you can pretty much complete the dungeon, because the rest of it is just mechanics. You know, the second boss is mechanics. You know, put the line through the boss while avoiding everyone else's line so you don't get hit by theirs.
The lime and the coconut.
Yeah. And then the last boss is just making sure that you get your spirit and you don't blow up anybody with the circle, the big circle that you get during that second part, that getting your spirit. As long as you can do that, then, I mean, it's just a matter of time before the boss is dead. So those are pretty easy. Because the packs that we pull, I mean, we could pull as small as we want, 1 pack at a time. So when it comes to completion, there's no reason we can't complete it, as long as we get past the first boss. Yeah, Brunt and Quick Fuse are the one in Floodgate that I hate the most. And it's only because I can't ever really get a good angle on the camera, because the walls are in the way, and then I can't see the floor. And when you can't see the floor, that makes it very difficult to see, you know, okay, where are all the bombs? You know, so that's one thing that'll make you a great player that I can't stress enough, is as you've learned to fight and you know the fight, pre-position yourself. Pre-positioning will allow you to do all the other things that your role is trying to do. Heal, tank, DPS. Because you're already in position and you're not having to go, oh shit, I need to get over there. Or oh shit, I need to get over here. You know, or I need to move out of the way. Pre-position. You know, like if the Bront is charging towards me and you're standing there, move out of the way. Or if you really see that, okay, there's a bomb over there, he casts on the tank, I'm a pre-position out of the way, so I don't have to move at the last minute. You know, little things like that make all the difference in the world. Some fights you can't pre-position. Big Mama's kind of hard to pre-position, but, you know, you stand back enough for the most part, like when the white ball that comes out, I forget what it's called, but the little white ball that pushes you back and silences you. Whoever gets that, you move to where nobody's at, and then the other folks make sure they're not in that before it goes off. That's the best you could pre-position for that fight. You know, that's just like this last boss. He does those lines. You can only pre-position so much because he's going to find you and cast it on you. And if you're lucky, he might miss you once and not have a line on you. You can't pre-position for the brown little circles that come out. But the Giga Zap, you can see when the big blue water puddles hit the ground. Where, if you were to get Giga Zap, where would you want to be? Go ahead and get there. So that your blue circle that you have, your Giga Zap circle, doesn't touch a puddle. If it touches the puddle, it electrifies it. And then when the sparks come out, eventually you run out of puddles for the sparks. So again, it's all about pre-position. Arakar is the same way with the first boss. Pre-positioning. Tank's going to move the boss to where it's probably the furthest away from the eggs. And you want to position yourself to be between the boss and the eggs so you can focus on the boss. And then when the eggs pop, you can easily get to the eggs, right? The other thing that you can kind of pre-position to do is if you can get those ads down fast enough, you can go somewhere where you've already dropped a lot of puddles so that we don't fill up the whole room with puddles and have nowhere to really move to, right? You can bait 2 of those. If you watch the timing on that, you see the first circle come out. You can stand there because another circle will spawn right on top of it. But as soon as the second circle spawns, because it's like pop, 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 pop. You know, it might be a little slower, but you can get 2 pops on one area and then move. 2 pops, another area, move. And so all in all, you've only created 3 circles. You know, so that's a little cheese there that you can do. But you have to move as soon as you see the second pop about to come down. And you can tell because the first circle is not as filled in or as darkened. But when the second circle comes on top of it, it's really kind of filled in, right? So that's when you know, oh, crap, I got to move. And then you can also hear it with the timing because it's making those little pop sounds when they're hitting the ground. So that's a little cheese. Second boss, it's harder to cheese or pre-position the second boss, but you kind of got to notice all of the infestation little white circles that are around on the floor. And higher keys, those will one-shot you or kill you. They'll put a dot on you that you can't survive through. On these lower keys, it's not so bad. I'm AI, but I can play WoW, Stizzy. I knew it. I knew it. You thought you had me. I called you out. You are an AI. But that second boss, you know, because you don't know who he's going to burrow charge to. But you do know that after he burrow charges, you want to have an ability to move. Because then he's going to put that frontal on you, which is all those little brown circles that go out in a line. So whoever he burrow charges, he's going to put that on them. And it's going to be right where you land. And you're going to be right in the center of it. And if you don't use a movement ability, a lot of times you can get screwed. And that'll kill you. But you can kind of pre-position a little bit because you can kind of look and say, okay, it's about time for him to phase where we all have to get in those green circles. So let me be closer to it. You know, things like that. I mean, these are things that you definitely learn over time. And the last boss, a lot of times, if you can help it, especially with a ranged character, like a hunter, for instance, your hunter, get behind the blue puddles between, so that the blue puddle is between you and the boss. So when she starts to suck you in, you automatically hit the blue puddle and you don't have to even run to it. It'll pull you in, so you don't have to stop casting. You keep casting and keep casting. That's great for a caster. You know, instant casts don't make a difference on that. So I think hunters have a lot of instant casts, so that not as big of a deal. But you start playing like a mage. Bobby's playing a mage. Well, guess what? He's if he has to move, he might not. He has to stop casting certain things anyway. He has to stop casting. So if he pre-positions himself to have where a blue circle is between him and the boss, he can just keep casting. Keep casting. It'll suck him into the blue puddle and stun him there. You know, or root him in place. It's not a stun, but root him in place. He could keep fighting until the suck is over, and then he has to interrupt or fear or stun the slime so that he can move again. That's about the most you can pre-position on that one. You know, same thing with like Floodgate. You can kind of pre-position. You go in there and you're fighting the boss, and you can kind of see where he's at. If you're ranged, you can kind of try to be behind him so that if you get that, if he casts the big brown circle on you, that it's not going to be in anyone's way. Kind of cast it behind you. Kind of like in Halls, you want to cast that little brown puddle on the first boss on the outside of the line, where half of the circle is outside the line and the other half is in. If all the range characters, or all the non-tank characters, I should say, because what it does is it goes tank. What are y'all doing? Cordax and Stizzy both hit F at the same time. Are you telling me I'm failing? Is that my F for fail? So, like on Halls, that first boss, it always goes on the tank, and then a non-tank player. And then back on the tank, and then a non-tank player. Right? So if the non-tank players can bait that to be outside or around that circle, and then you actually have a middle lane around that circle that you can use when the beams come out. And then you can rinse and repeat, because there's plenty of room around that circle, that by the time you fill up that circle, boss is dead. And we never have to move the boss. Nobody ever has to worry about getting feared because they're not in the circle. You know, so it makes it super easy, and there's always a path. So nobody has to take damage from being in one of those blood circles. Second boss in there with the canisters. You can pre-position by being behind a canister and fighting for the most part. F means the stream lag. Oh, the stream went out for a second. Gotcha. Never Papa Smurf. I appreciate that, Stizzy. You're all right with me. I don't care what Kordak says about you. You're all right in my book. No, I'm just kidding. He ain't said nothing about you. But yeah, that second boss in Halls, you know, you don't have to move until you get the little eyeballs over your head, right? Then you move to the container and let the ad go into the container, and it gets rid of them. But like as a ranged, for instance, like Kordax could do on his mage, he could pre-position to where he's already behind that. So then again, he never has to stop casting. He can cast on the boss, cast on the boss, cast on the boss. The only time he would have to move is when he gets one of those orange circles, or really that's it. Just to get out one of those orange circles, or to move to another canister because somebody took his. That got the one over his head, the eyeball. So that's how you could kind of, you know, min-max, if you want to call it that, but make it to where you're constantly casting there. And then the last boss, you want to stay close to the boss, right? So when he does the cone, you can easily move to his other side. Just go behind him. You know, Stizzy is a bot. I'll believe that until we start running some Mythic Pluses with him. But yeah, that last boss, and then it's just, you can't really reposition too much, but at least for that red, if you're way out in Narnia as a ranged player, what I call way out in Narnia, it's harder for you to get out of his cone because of how wide it gets, depending on where he casts it. But if you're close to him, you just a couple of steps and you're behind him. So it's about not moving as much as possible so you can maximize you being able to cast and do damage. Right? What's another one? Gambit. Gambit's another one that that first boss, you can't really pre-position too much because you're in just this tiny room. But on that one, if you can stand behind the boss when those ads spawn, it makes it easier for the tank to pick them up. And then it also makes them easier to AoE down because they're all close together. Stizzy says, you'll be on tomorrow. Good night. Cool, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I want to play with you tomorrow. I want us to do some Mythic Dungeons. I want to hear you in Discord so I know you're real. You don't have to get a Discord, but I'm just being funny. But you're welcome to be there. Most welcome. And Bobby. Cordax. He's welcome to be there too. Hang out. And then Gambit, the second boss, we already pre-positioned, right, by lining up along that wall. So that's a pre-position there too. So that one everyone's doing kind of by default. Which, you know, could you imagine before we learned to strafe along that wall, people were all over the place. So it was definitely much harder back then than it is now. People have learned to strafe on that wall because then there would be fire blots everywhere. And then you were constantly having to dodge the, oh my God, he's 670 now. Holy crap. Reaper is a machine.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he said he's 670 now. He's a freaking machine, I swear. You know, 670 already. Good God.
Brother.
I'm saying. And so the third boss we pre-positioned by being behind that cart. Right? And then we pre-positioned by moving over to the side so we can see the entire field to avoid getting hit with the missiles. And that's one of those pre-position things, right? If you're in a group that don't know that fight, they might try to tank the boss right where it starts. Well, if you tank the boss there, the ads that come out at the beginning are spread out. They don't spawn close together. One spawns on one side of the boss, a little ways away from him, and then another one spawns on the opposite side. So now you can't AoE them down fast because they're in two separate positions and it takes a tank a second or two to get them together. And if you're a tank like me, I can't just yank them in. And not all tanks can just yank them in either. You know, so that's what makes that so much easier to be behind that cart because it sort of cheeses it too and makes it to where it forces the ads to spawn right close together. And then we can AoE them down. There was one group I was in where we killed, I think it was with us, but we killed those ads before they ever even got to cast or start casting Shrieking Blitz. So it made it super easy. You know, so all these dungeons have their little cheeses and pre-positioning with the boss fights and stuff that will, you know, definitely help make things just so much easier. Dawnbreaker's another one. That first boss. You know, you get the obsidian beam first all the time. So you're moving around with those beams. And you kind of learn after a while that, okay, this is going to last like 5 seconds. So you get to a certain point and you say, okay, I need to run over here out of the way where everybody else is standing to try to cheese those purple circles. Right? So those purple circles are out of the way of the obsidian beam the next time the obsidian beam launches. Because those purple circles also grow. But if you have one over on one side of the room and one on another side of the room, it's extremely hard because they grow and they'll fill up almost the whole room and makes it hard with the obsidian beam. You get stuck in those purple circles, you can't hardly move, and you die because the beam hits you. Second boss, you know, you kind of pre-position by being medium range to the boss until the ads come out, and then you move up to the boss, right? So that everybody can continue to hit the boss and AoE the boss with the ads, right? So that everything's getting hit at once with those little mites that come out. The other thing, it's like baiting that circle inside of the church, right? When I have to pull the guy downstairs and put him in a corner, there's only maybe a quarter of the circle that's still showing. So it's baiting the circle to where you have plenty of room as ranged or as a ranged player, or even as a melee player, you got enough time to get out and you got somewhere you know you can go. That's pre-positioning. That's the tank pre-positioning to make it easier for everybody else to constantly do damage. And then the last boss, just being medium range so that you can get the bombs, right? Because he won't go down until there's 6 bombs hit him. So doing DPS on the boss it helps a little bit, but in the end, the mechanics win on that one. Because then once we get downstairs, that boss fight is way easier. Downstairs, because it's the same mechanic, but you're not really in very much of a confined space. You have more room to spread out. So, and that's essentially all the dungeons, except for streets. You know, streets isn't so bad. Some of it you can pre-position in streets, right? The first boss, while we tank them in the corner of the room, so that if you get interrogation, you run away from the boss, far away from the boss. And you do that so that you can give everyone else enough time to get the cell off of you so that the boss doesn't kill you. Second boss is the 3 different little ads that you fight in the boss. The first one is obviously easy. You just down him. The second one puts out those balls. You really, again, the tank will position that to where he dies in the corner. And then the person, hopefully it goes on a ranged to have the little swirly thing. And he could just stand over there and take all the balls with the swirly thing. But otherwise, you tank her on the other side, and everybody kind of stacks together on the other side. It's really easy to avoid those balls because they're going out into the room and not really on you. And then other than her sucking everyone in, you just got to make sure to stay out of it. It's an easy fight. Third boss is the mailroom. There's not a whole lot of pre-positioning, but you want to stick close to the boss. So when you get the soak circle, you're already there, and everybody can soak it. And that way you don't take as much damage. Fourth boss is the instrument boss. Not much you could really pre-position there. You know, just everybody get on an instrument, do the best they can. That's really not a hard fight. And then the last one is kind of positioning to be close to one of those portals and then figuring out where to go quickly and just move. But you've seen all the dungeons. You know all the fights now. So now you just learn to reposition yourself in the right spots and you're going to be golden, especially as a healer. Because you got too much other things to focus on. The life of everyone there rests on that healer. And with the healer, if the healer goes down, it's generally a wipe. So you're able to be pre-positioned and know where you need to be standing for certain fights. That'll help you to where you can then focus on healing because you already know I am standing in the right spot. How do you like your healing compared to like your hunter?
It's I like it, to be honest.
Do you? You like healing?
Yeah, I mean, before I mainly just played a healer when I would do like I never did previous seasons, but when I would just kind of play to play, I'd always just do a healer.
Yeah. I love my healer. It's fun. It's definitely fun.
They're both, you know, kind of in their own equal right. Very distinct.
Yeah.
But I will say, one thing that I like about playing the healer is I can go into these pug groups and, you know, I can be ready to, you know, play like an 8 key, but we're really on a 3, so then somebody doesn't know what to do in a fight while I can still heal through it.
Mm-hmm.
And force the team to win, you know, to
complete. No, you're right. To force a team to win. You know, and as a healer, you get to see all the mistakes that are made.
Yes, every single one.
Yeah.
I always laugh when somebody gets one shot though. It's just kind of like, well, yeah, you messed up. There's something you messed up on.
That's right. And you see it too, because 1 second they've got pretty much full health, if not full, and next minute they're gone. Like Halls, those circles when you're fighting those 3 little mini bosses at the very beginning. When you're fighting them, if you're in their brown circle, it's a one shot, except for maybe the tanks, but it's generally a one shot, especially on higher keys as it goes up in level. You're not out of that. If you got a toe over the line in that circle, you are dead. DEAD, dead. Nothing you could do. And as a healer, you see that. And they can't get mad because you can't heal through that. It's not like you could have done anything about it. Maybe you could have bubbled them. You might have been able to bubble them, but come on. All they got to do is get out of the bad stuff. Like,
yeah,
you know.
and then that's where you got to weigh a risk reward. Well, is it worth you dying for me to use a bubble where I could possibly die inside a bubble?
Yeah. So.
And that's one of the other things that I've been thinking about in these mythic things is you know, you got the tank and then you got a DPS. Well, okay, there's a big pole. You know, we're taking a lot of damage. What's gonna wipe the team? Tank dying or the DPS dying? You know? So
That's fair. You know, the old mantra used to be, if the tank dies, it's the healer's fault. If the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. If DPS die, it's their own fault. That's the old school mantra for WoW and how that used to work. Now, it's the tank's job to stay alive. That's number one. I can't begin to tell you how many people do not understand that.
well, one thing I've been learning in these dungeons, especially when you can trust your tank, is it's okay for them not to be at 100%. If that makes sense.
Yep.
You know, if you got a DPS at 75% and your tank at 75%, I've been healing the DPS instead. Because the DPS is a lot more likely to get one shot at 75% than the tank.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can see my screen, but you can eventually see it. You know, one of the things that I looked up on Icy Veins, which is another great site like Wowhead, I read for the Brewmaster Monks frequently asked questions area. One of their very first questions is it better to play defensively or offensively as a tank? And it says, this is a question that unfortunately does not have an easy answer. The short version is that, in general, if you are new to playing Brewmaster Monk, you should definitely focus more on being defensive while you are learning everything you can do. The first and foremost job of a tank player is to stay alive. But that's the truth. Now, you can only do so much. He's a tank, you know. Even a honest-to-God military tank with enough firepower can be destroyed, right? So that's why we get the name tank from, right? Because we're taking damage. We can eventually blow up and die, but, you know, if you have an engineer or a healer there, that helps prevent that. But we have shields, we have mitigation, and every class has their own thing. Like warriors have pain suppression or ignore pain. They just keep saying ignore pain, and you know, nope. Then I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically that's like they're mitigating all this damage. So what's hitting them is not actually doing any damage to them. It's only hurting them very little. You know, it's but a scratch, right? And that's what they're saying. You know, like in Romeo and Juliet, you know, Mercutio in the Leonardo DiCaprio version, you know, he gets stabbed with a thing of glass, and he's like, it's just a scratch," but in the end, he died. You know, but it's that ignore pain. It's just a scratch. I'm okay, and that's what a warrior does. Prop pallies are the same way. They have a ton of mitigation. Brewmaster monks are different. We're reactive tanks, not proactive tanks. So, like, if a tank dies sometimes, it might be because he didn't hit his mitigation spells ahead of time. He didn't do his defenses. Monks don't always have to do defenses first, right? For a brewmaster. They're funky because everything falls into their stagger, which is basically what stagger is let's say I'm about to get hit for 1 million damage. Let's just say the boss is going to hit me for 1 million damage. 73% of that roughly, and it fluctuates at times, but most of the time it's 73%. 73% of that million damage, so 730k, will go and be put into my stagger. And then it will only hit me physically for 270k health. So it's a very small hit. Now, what happened to that 730? Well, as I said, it went into my stagger. And that stagger is going to put a damage over time dot on me. And it will tick that 730k damage over the next 10 seconds. So I still take that damage, right? But I take it over time.
Yeah.
Now, we also have reactive measures. I have what's called a purifying brew, which clears 60% of your damage delayed with stagger. And it instantly heals you for 25% of the damage that's cleared. So it's what helps me to stay alive. It's my after the fact mitigation. Oh crap, I took a lot of damage. Well, most of that's in my stagger. And I could take up to 400% of my max health in stagger before it would really probably kill me. A lot of times. Right? So it's kind of weird. But now, if my stagger is at 100%, that means it's got as much in it as I do max health. If I do nothing, I will die. If I do absolutely nothing, that dot will tick on me and it will tick away all my health and I'll be dead. You know, and I've seen it get as high as 200%. You know, I didn't see how high it got when we were fighting those Murlocs, but I'll probably look at it tomorrow on the video to see just how bad my stagger got up to. But the nice thing is once I hit Purifying Brew and I have 2 charges of that, 60% of that is gone. And then 25% of whatever was gone, taken away, is healed. It heals me for that. So it's kind of twofold. It's like almost 85%. So as monks, we're a little different for tanking. That's where we could just take the damage. And like I said, at the right times when we're clicking all of our things in the right way, that'll get as high as 83%. I've seen it as high as 83%. So imagine 83% of the damage that's going out. And it's not a million here, a million there, because it's not always hitting that hard. We also have other things that if we get hit for more than like a certain percentage of damage, it'll automatically put a shield on us. And then that shield will absorb things. We also have Celestial Infusion, which it says a strong herbal brew that coalesces purified chi escaping your body into a celestial guard, which is a shield. That shield will absorb 30% of incoming damage up to 2.3 million in total. And it says purifying stagger damage increases absorption by up to 200% because I get these charges. So in stagger, we have a light, a medium, and a heavy stagger. Light will give us 1 charge, medium gives us 2, and heavy will give us 3 charges towards the 6 that we can have. So when we hit Celestial Brew, it uses that to determine how much up to that 200% does it get increased by, right? So instead of 2.3 million, if we can increase that by 200%, then we add another 4.6 on top of the 2.3. And so now we've got a shield on us for 6.9 million health. So imagine, again, let's just use the example. We get hit for 1 million in one hit. Let's just say we would take damage of 1 million. Our stagger is going to stagger 73% of that away, which means I'm going to get hit for 270,000. This is going to absorb 30% of that 270,000, which is 90,000. So now I'm only really getting hit for 180k. And when I hit the purifying brew to get rid of the rest of that that's in stagger, or half of that, or 60%, let's say half of 730, let's just say is 325 for easy math, round up to 750. 325k I get healed for. So I essentially take no damage. Because I'm only getting hit and taking 180k, but I just healed for 325k. Or, I'm sorry, I did that math wrong. 325k and then 25% of that. So maybe another 90k. 100k comes off. So then I only really got hit for 80k. That's all the damage that I took. Out of a 1 million hit, roughly doing the math of breaking it down, I'm only getting 80k damage done to me. Plus whatever else is, you know. Well, it's just as you learn your class, Stizzy says you have elite ball knowledge. It's just learning all these little things that you put together, and then I'm very analytical. So then I start doing the math. Okay, if I were to get hit for this, what will that do? And then you start looking at all your talents and all your things. And I mean, there's even other things in there that I'm not even factoring in. There's little things here that say that you just do right there. Calming Presence. It's a passive. Reduces all damage taken by 3%. You know, so there's little other things that are in there that take away, but it's after, you know, some of this stagger and purifying and all this other stuff happens, I'm still taking 3% less after that. Right? So, yeah. I mean, it's just little things like that. And then learning the classes. And as a healer, it helps you to learn a little bit about all your tanks, because you're absolutely right. What's going to wipe the group? The tank dying or the DPS dying?
Right.
You know, but that's even still a fine line, because if the DPS dies, then the tank doesn't do enough damage to finish the fight. And we're in a timed situation, right? And Mythic Pluses anyway. So that's when you'll see a lot of times, you'll see them say reset. They're telling the tank, just die, dude. Because as a tank, I can't keep myself alive for a period of time. That's my job, to stay alive. But there are things that you can do that just support your tank passively. You know, heals over time is a great way. Especially for a Brewmaster Monk, because again, I'm always taking a little bit of damage from my stagger. It's never completely empty unless I'm out of combat. Oh, nice.
Yeah, since I've gotten this high end hero here, you know, I'm making sure I'm getting good enchants for all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all are watching the stream, but you could see a little bit of my staggering here. On this green bar right now, I am staggering 82% of my damage. So all the damage that I'm taking, 82% of that is going into staggering. And then in the middle, it tells me what that is percentage-wise for my health per second. And so like right now, I'm taking 200 and 300k damage per second. And it actually ticks in half-second intervals. So it's ticking 150, 150, 150, 150. And that's 11% of my max health. So if I don't heal, it will eventually kill me. Because he's hitting me, and so Like right there, it's at 87%, 86, but 13% of that is still hitting it. And I have a fat shield on right now too. My Nuzal will come out. That's another cooldown that I have, is Nuzal. He comes out, he takes 40% of the damage that's coming out of Stagger. My Black Ox, his name is Nuzal, it takes it instead of me. So when I have a lot of Stagger that I might not be able to purify right away, I give it to him. He takes 40% of that. So like this, say 400k that I'm taking, I can launch him, and he's actually taking almost 200k of that himself. It's kind of cool. Lots of cool things with the Monk. Monk is probably the hardest tank to play in the game, though. It's probably the most complicated because there's other things like Blackout Kick. It's called Blackout Combo. I'll look it up here. Blackout Combo. Everything is centered around our Blackout Kick. So it says Blackout Kick also empowers your next ability. So Tiger Palm is one of them. So if I do a Blackout Kick and I go to Tiger Palm, my damage from that Tiger Palm is increased by 100%. Now by itself, Tiger Palm only does about 220k of physical damage. But that would be doubled. So then 440k. And then if I've got a Harmonic Surge, then it also hits for a lot more because then Harmonic Surge hits. And that'll do 2.3 let's see. Dealing 2 million nature damage split between your target and other nearby enemies. So it's doing 2 million damage plus my 400k. 2.4 million damage just for hitting one spell. It's great. Also with Blackout Kick, if I do, instead of Tiger Palm, let's say I do a Keg Smash, it'll reduce my remaining cooldown that are on my brews by 2 additional seconds. Meaning, you know, I have, like on my Purifying Brew, I have a 19-second recharge time. Well, doing a Keg Smash by itself actually removes it a little bit, but I think that's a talent for that somewhere. Like it's 0.5 seconds or something like that for every Keg Smash that I do. It knocks the cooldown of the brews by a little bit. But if I do Blackout Kick into Keg Smash, then that'll take another 2 seconds off the time. So that's really a good, you know, a good one to do. Another one is Purifying Brew, the last one on that list. It pauses my stagger damage for 3 seconds. So if I'm taking big hits and I'm trying to stay alive, maybe I'm giving the healer time to catch up because big AoE damage went out and I want to make it to where the healer's not having to go crazy, right? I will do Blackout Kick into Purifying Brew. And then whatever damage is in my stagger, it pauses it for 3 whole seconds. The other one that does that is Exploding Keg, kind of, sort of, right? Exploding Keg is another one of my abilities that I have that says it hurls a flaming keg at the target location, and it deals like 850k fire damage to nearby enemies. And it causes my attacks against them to deal 65k additional fire damage. And it causes their melee attack. So this works on a lot of these melee enemies. but it causes their melee attacks to deal 100% reduced damage for the next 3 seconds. So when those, right before the second boss, those deckhand folks, they're hitting me. They're punching the crap out of me. They're doing melee damage, right? When I do Exploding Keg, which has a 1-minute cooldown, but when I do Exploding Keg, for 3 seconds, they're doing no damage to me whatsoever. So that's kind of a cool spell to have. The other ones for Blackout Kick are Celestial Brew. It'll gain up to 3 additional stacks of that purified chi. And then there's another ability, Breath of Fire, that nobody uses anymore. And it increases the damage done to them by 50%, and the damage reduction is increased by 5%, so I take less damage. So. But anyway, that's me dropping a little knowledge tonight. It's awesome. I'm probably going to call it, though. But I'm excited to get here tomorrow and see what we can do with some higher keys. You're doing those 5s with no problem on your healer.
Yeah.
681. Reaper said he made 681. He says, I think that's a good stopping point for now, LOL. I'm telling you, Reaper, your ass, you are a machine. You are an absolute machine.
681.
Yep. 681.
Jeez.
Goal for end of day tomorrow is 715 at the minimum. Yeah, that's going to be tough because fully decked out hero gear is 717. Now, you can craft some things at 727, and there's nothing saying you can't get all hero gear. If you go and do some mythic raid, you can get some up to 730 gear. So you probably may have a group that'll take you and then do some mythic mana forge and get gear that you can upgrade all the way to 730. But if it's just hero gear, you can do it. It will go all the way up to 717. So you could theoretically be at 717 tomorrow. That's right. Full max hero with 5 727 crafted pieces is 720. So it is definitely possible, by all means. And you're a machine. I believe you. I think you can do it. Hell, I know you could probably do it as fast as you've leveled this. I just know for me that would be tough, but I'm not a machine like you are.
Hey, I'm good on my 696 for right now.
Well, getting over 700 is definitely going to be a huge milestone for you. And then you'll start seeing your heals and your what's really going to help your heals is going to be enchanting and socketing. You can get what's called
I've
okay.
already done both, so.
And you've added sockets to your rings and stuff and your neck?
Wait, you can add sockets?
Yes, you can. It's called, I think it's Masterful Jeweler's Setting. Let me pop open my auction house mount. And I can look it up. Masterful. It's called... Where is it? Okay, let's do a filter, current expansion only.
Magnificent jeweler set.
That's it.
Add one socket.
That's it. Magnificent.
Amulet or ring.
I can spell.
What's an amulet? Is that a neck?
I don't know, but the Magnificent Jeweler settings, yeah, adds one socket to an amulet or ring. I think an amulet was something else back in the day. I'm not 100% sure, so forgive me on that. Or ring. Jewelry can have up to 2 sockets. So you can put 2 sockets on each ring.
Oh, I can put it on the... Yeah, okay, so amulet... Okay, so I'm going to put this on the neck.
And then you need to research what gems, because you have diamonds and you have gems. And those are different. You can have one diamond, period. Between all your gear, you can have one diamond, and then the rest are gems. And 9 times out of 10, if you could get away with it and kind of manipulate it a bit, the different colored gems also increase some of the stats from your diamond. So like my diamond says I've got 181 primary stat and plus 0.15 crit effect per unique Algeri gem color. So then you get red, blue, green, or red, emerald, ruby. Ruby is red, emerald is green.
I don't know if I'm gonna spend the money on this other ring because it's champion, but I did buy it for my hero slot.
Yeah, nice. And then you could put those in there. And you can also put 2 sockets on your neck. And yeah, you can put 2 sockets on your neck. That might be considered the amulet. That might be what they considered an amulet, is around your neck.
Oh, so I buy another magnificent jewelry setting?
Yep, 2. 2 for the neck, 2 for each ring. And that's all you could do. That's your jewelry that you're wearing.
Okay, let me see here. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then from the vault, once you get to a certain point, there might not be any gear that's worth taking out of the vault. And at that point, you can take tokens. There's little tokens at the bottom of the vault that you can decide to take rather than taking gear. 6 tokens, which if you have a full vault, pretty much you can get 6 tokens that week. 6 tokens, and you can, with the vendor next to the vault, you can purchase a thing that will let you put a socket on your headpiece. So you can eventually add a socket to that too.
But you can't buy it. You can only get it.
You have to buy it with those tokens. You can't buy it otherwise, which means you have to decide not to take gear out of the vault.
Got it.
So you only do that when, and there's something else you can buy that with too. Let me go look that up.
What's my stat?
Yeah, token of merit exchange. Technomancer's gift. Add a socket to a War Within Season 3 item that does not already have one. Can be used on helm, bracers, or belts. So that means your head, your waist, and your wrist. You can add a socket to that. Yeah.
Gosh.
So, but that takes 6 tokens for each one of those.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So like my healer has 4 of tokens right now. Because I don't always fill up the healer's vault. So as you don't fill it up, I think at a certain point you get 2 tokens for filling up this slot, 2 tokens for this one. Anyway, I had 2 of the mythic plus slots open, and I didn't take anything. There was nothing that was an upgrade that I was going to change my gear out for. And so because I only had those 2 open in my vault, I got 4 tokens. But if I get one more, I'll put one on. I'll take the tokens and put a socket on my helm and be happy as a lark, because that increases your heals, increases your damage. Same thing on Papa. I had to do that on Papa Smurf. There was one week that I didn't get gear, so I took the tokens, put a socket on my Myth Track tier helms, tier headpiece. So.
Okay, well, I think for what I got right now, I'm pretty cracked out the wazoo.
Nice.
So, yeah. Shoot, I didn't know all this stuff was available. That's crazy.
Yeah, you learn those things along the way. And your crafted pieces are also important for doing damage and doing big heals. Because the crafted pieces, when you're crafting them, you add these embellishments and things to them. You get to really kind of craft it. And so, like, one of the things that I put on
My
it is
directive
a
has been
Nerubian
fulfilled.
embellishment on. So, like, on my tank here, I have a Nerubian embellishment that says, "Embrace the darkness, double the effects of your other Nerubian embellishment item, positive or negative." Well, I have my belt that I crafted that has a Nerubian embellishment on it that says, "Taking damage has a chance to grant you an adrenal surge, causing you to gain 5,116 agility and lose 310 mastery for 12 seconds." Well, my wrist, because I crafted it too, that will double the effect of that. So now I've got my waist that's technically going to give me double what it just said, but positive or negative. So when it takes away 310 mastery, it takes away 620. But it gives me 10,000 two pieces. On Papa Smurf, I get Ascendance, which is, does some crazy other thing too, like gives me a lot of damage, a lot of stats or something. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm wearing two pieces specifically so I can double that. So it's another kind of enchantment that you put on a crafted piece while you're crafting.
Okay. Well, I think all I'm missing. Let's see. All I'm missing now is the bracers and the boots. I got everything else. Just because my bracers and boots are veteran.
Yeah. Well, then your Reshi Wrap has abilities, right? And those boots from the raid, I don't know if you saw them tonight, but the Interlopers, Silken, whatever. I mean, they're different for every. They're called something different, but they're the boots that empowers your Reshi Wraps to be triggered more frequently. The champion piece says 30%. I think the veteran piece says 20%. The hero piece says 40%. So like I'm wearing the hero piece, so you can see it on stream here. But you equip it, and the power of your Reshi Wraps are triggered 40% more frequently. Well, when you read your Reshi Wraps, your spells and abilities have a high chance to coalesce the energy around you, granting you a shield that reduces damage taken by 20% up to 3.1 million total damage. And upon falling below 40% health, you gain this effect at 500% effectiveness. And this effect may only occur once every 6 minutes. But for the other part, where you get the shield, that gets triggered 40% more just by doing your regular spells and abilities. They have a high chance to coalesce the energy around you, right? And so that's what makes that those Reshi Wraps so powerful. So these are all these things that when you put together really helps you to maximize what it is you're trying to achieve. DPS, heals, whatever it is. They all work together in your favor.
Yeah, it's saying the best in slot gear for this is none of it's crafted gear.
Well, you probably want to have some crafted gear because keeping in mind, okay, best in slot is subjective. If you look at what they're showing you as best in slot, it's all 730 gear. Mm-hmm. Right? And it's best in slot because you have all that gear at the same time. What makes it best in slot, right? But if you have a champion piece on this one, but you have a chance for a heroic piece, that heroic piece might actually be better than the best in slot champion version, right? So don't get hung up on this. The name of this gear is what this site is saying is best in slot. If you could craft it, or if you can upgrade it to 730, then yes, probably going to be a best in slot for you. What you have to really look at overall as you're building your character is what stats are you trying to focus on? You know, because you're going to get gear that you're wearing where it has stats that you really don't care about. Like for me on this Brewmaster, haste is not good for me. I have like one spell that haste is good for. Between all the other probably 16 things that I click on that I have, right? So that's why haste is at the bottom of the list. But I have gear that has haste on it.
How do I have to spend tokens for the 727 gear, correct?
Yes, your sparks. You spend your sparks on those. So you should have some fractured sparks that you can, and it uses Valor Stones to make them. So don't just make all of them that, you know.
Are there the Starlight Spark Dust?
Yeah, one of them's, I don't remember what they're all called. There's one that says it's from season 2 and then one that's from season 3 because they still give out the season 2 ones. Let's see. Yeah, the Fractured Spark of Starlight is from season 3. And you could combine 2 Fractured Sparks of Starlight with 250 Valor Stones to create a Spark of Starlight. And then the other one, I think, I don't have any on this tune, but it was called something else. I don't remember what it was called. But Spark of Starlight. And it says it when you hover over it. The War Within Season 3, so you won't mistake which one it is.
Yeah, so I only have 16 of the Starlight Spark Dust. So I'll have to look that up tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, that gives you something to look at. These are all things that make you more powerful when you're in the game. It's a little here, a little there. Yeah, look at Reaper, man. He said, oof, got my 4-piece too.
How?
Well, you have the catalyst and you have charges. So he said, yeah. See? He said 682.68. Okay, I'm done. You know what? If I look back at the chat here, Reaper, it said 681. I think that's a good stopping point for now. So I don't believe you. You're not going to stop. Like I said, you're a freaking machine, bro. You got that new computer and now you are going ham on all this gear. I think that's awesome, actually. It's absolutely amazing. It's hilarious to me. He's already just. I wish. Look, I struggled to boost my tank because we were at like week maybe 5 or 6 or maybe 7, something like that. And I struggled to get in groups and I struggled to get gear. And everybody was telling me, well, just go craft it. Just go craft it. No, I know what I'm doing. I got to get it this way because I need the practice, number 1, to doing the dungeons as a tank. And I needed to not waste my gilded making freaking gear. I mean, granted, I know it's 727 gear, but at certain points, it's still not worth it. Because that gilded, to get it to 727 costs 90 gilded. With 90 gilded, I could take a myth piece from 1 of 8 to 8 of 8.
Yeah.
So, like, and I mean, I guess technically it's all relative, but at the time you've got gear already that you're trying to upgrade. It's like, well, do I make this piece or do I upgrade this over here? 9 times out of 10, you go and upgrade the piece you have. So, but anywho, with that, I'm going to call it. I'm going to log out.
Me too.
It's been crazy. Like I said, I get very analytical with this stuff. It's in my nature to do so. So I can be boring when I start talking numbers, but that's why I try not to do it too much. But This just kind of shows you the power of what you're doing. These little percentages here, little percentages there, they really add up. I think Wowhead might, in some articles on Wowhead, will tell you like 700 in versatility equals 1% added to versatility. So then you can learn, okay, if I enchant this, I can add an additional 1% of this stat, which can be huge once you're doing big damage. For instance, like on your hunter, when you're doing, 6 million damage on average in a dungeon, 1% is huge. So.
All right. Well,
I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do some more.
I'll catch you on tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good one.
Later.
Later.
And with that, I am, for real, gonna call it a night. It has been an amazing stream. We've been streaming for 10 hours. You guys have been hanging out with me. I love you guys. This community, I really feel like it's starting to come together. And I feel like I got some great folks here. In some cases, I'm almost afraid to add more folks. I like what I have. We have a great group of people that enjoy playing the game. They're not toxic. They're really super cool. You guys are awesome. And I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you. You've made this game fun for me all over again. Because you'd be surprised. Pugging after a while gets old. And if you've ever had to do nothing but pug, which is where I'm at, because my guild, they're a great bunch of folks. They get on, they raid. I love them to death. What they don't do is a lot of mythic pluses. There's a couple of them, but not enough sometimes to fill up a group. And so it makes it very hard because, when you can do dungeons with the same people and you start learning and knowing that, oh, they're going to take care of that. I don't have to worry about it. And you could focus on what it is you're trying to do in that dungeon, whether it's healing or DPS or even tanking. Like in Gambit, that last boss, to know that the healer's going to go take care of those bombs that are on the floor there is amazing. When I don't have to think about, okay, is he going to get those? Do I need to do something with that? So running with the same group of people is all I'm saying in a community like what I'm trying to build here makes it so much easier. It's so much more enjoyable. And then when y'all are cool too, that's a win-win. So I love each and every one of you guys. I really do appreciate you. All the folks that have subscribed. I never thought in a million years I'd have anybody ever subscribe to my channel. You guys helped me make affiliate. Like, I don't even know what all that really means yet. All I know is that I hit another level in Twitch. That's amazing. I never thought that that would be possible. I just was getting on to meet some cool folks and run things together. So you guys are amazing for that too. I hit another achievement on Twitch today. I've streamed 25, or not consecutive, but 25 out of 30 days. So I hit an achievement for doing 25 days over the last 30. So, and I stream every day. You guys know my schedule. I'm usually on by 5 p.m. Central, and I try to stay till at least midnight. But like you see now tonight, it is currently 2:40 a.m. and Central Time, and I'm still here. Albeit signing off, but I'm still here. So, again, thank you everyone for all the follows and the subscribes today. If you're not already following me on YouTube, go check it out. YouTube.com. Do a search for The Real Papa Smurf. You'll find me there. And you can like and subscribe some of those videos. Go check them out. I typically review the dungeons. Every now and then I'll put some funny stuff on there. Where I told the story about me pranking my mother. Was able to clip that and put that on there. I might put the whole Murloc scene on there where we're going around trying to fight all those Murlocs for a few minutes. That was kind of funny. I was laughing and cutting up. I thought it was funny. So I put little things out there like that. Most all of you have joined Discord. I appreciate it. That helps me there too. It keeps me in contact with you guys. And then when we're doing keys, you guys can get in the chat. So that's awesome. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to also do the giveaway. I promise you we will do the giveaway tomorrow. We will run that 10 key. We just have to, I want to make sure we got a group that can at least complete it. And then we can, you know, figure out the other logistics. As long as we can complete it, I can boost it back up to a 10, get my wife's key up to a 10, and we can run a couple of them. And that will open up myth track items. For Reaper, that would be huge right now on his Death Knight, because Reaper knows myth track items is where it's at and take it all the way to 730. Anyway. Talk to you guys later. I appreciate you. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.